Hello, gamers, once more. Today we're gonna finish Mass Effect. I can't believe it's finally happening. The trilogy, we're finally closing it off. It only took me almost a year. I should have had this done in like September. There we go. Now I can unmute the game. Let's go. I remembered to unmute the game this time. Let's fucking go. You can hear it, I promise. I know you can. Faintly, there's really not much going on. I was hoping something would kick in, but nothing. Yeah! We're finally gonna finish Mass Effect. I forgot the game awkwardly pauses when it's not in focus. Twitch, don't tell me I'm unstable right now. OBS says I'm perfectly fine. I honestly didn't think Joker was there for a second.
Commander.
Okay, he has nothing to say. Nobody did, really, yesterday. The only thing that really ended up getting said when we cleaned everybody up was Garrus gave us a new ability, which I did actually do what I said I was going to do. I did look up how the additional powers work, and I was right. I could only have one. And since I have Tali's shield drain right now, I can't have any of the others. The list is interesting, though. Incinerate, of all of the powers, is not an additional power you can unlock from any of your companions. And I think that's a little nonsense. That something as simple as that is not any of them. What the fuck? The closest we could have gotten would have been through Ashley, of all people. Somehow. And it would have been an Inferno Grenade. Which really sucks, because I would have loved Inferno Grenade, actually. That said, I have no regrets not bringing her onto the squad, so kind of is what it is. Double checking anything else. I suppose Garrus technically gives us armor piercing. He gives us armor piercing ammo, which is also not bad, but just something as simple as Incinerate not being any of the additional powers is kind of, it's weird. I don't know. But otherwise, I mean, other than Kaiden, who is dead, and Ashley, who we just didn't let her join, we do have almost every power. We did miss one. There's one we missed from Liara. Okay, thank you, sweetheart. That was very nice of you. She's laying exactly where my mouse hand would be. Right after Priority Thessia, if you talk to Liara, she would have given me stasis. But I don't like stasis, so it hardly matters. I would never have used it. So, other than that, I mean, right after we finish this next mission, I think we have to talk to Javik. Yeah, we get Dark Channel if we talk to Javik right after our upcoming mission, which is really cool. Because I actually really like the Prothean abilities. It's weird to me, kind of in hindsight, the fact that in multiplayer they added a collector instead of a Prothean, and they have the collector in multiplayer effectively has the exact same kit that Javik has. Pretty damn similar, anyways. It has like Dark Channel, Swarm, and like one other ability. Why didn't they just make it a Prothean? Why'd they make it a collector? Collectors are loosely irrelevant in 3, weirdly. They kind of just aren't a thing right now. So it's strange to me that they chose to do a collector instead of a Prothean. Maybe just to avoid spoilers, which, if that was the line of thought, I can appreciate it to a decent extent. Hi, sweetheart. But, yeah, yesterday's stream was like 9 hours, and we got a lot done. The one thing we really didn't do is the actual campaign. We only did Priority Thessia, that's it. That's the only thing we did yesterday in the actual main story. And then we diverted course and we did Omega DLC, Leviathan DLC, and we scouted the literal entirety of the known galaxy that is currently accessible. And in the process, something I had feared we weren't going to be able to do, was get the best ending, but because I actually took the time to scour everything, we have enough total military strength to surpass the cap required for the best possible ending. Barely. We're skirting there, like skin of our teeth there, depending on the inconsistent reporting online from various sources saying the minimum total military strength required for the best ending. I have seen 7,800, I've seen 76, I've seen 75, I've seen 74 on a wiki. One wiki reported 74, which, what the fuck? It's really confusing. There doesn't seem to be any actual consistent answer, which is really difficult to understand. Yeah, the one I'm looking at right now, and I'm trying to avoid reading too much on what actually happens. It says 7,400 plus, but other like another spot on the website, it's at 78. I could have sworn it's at 78. So what the hell? It's it's not great. I wish there was a more consistent answer. I'm just choosing to believe that it was 78. 75. I'm choosing to believe it's 78, which is the first thing I read, and then I'm good. I'm cleared. And if it wasn't 78 and it was more than 7 or less than 78, then I'm just overprepared. Who gives a shit, right? Doesn't matter anymore. I'm overprepared. The wiki now saying 74 has me a little agitated because I had read 7,800 originally, and if it was 74, then we're well over. No, actually, I believe it's supposed to be 6-7. Relica. Just, clearing that one up. Twitch, you gotta stop telling me we're unstable. OBS has not had a single bitrate issue. No, fair enough. Like, I'm looking at my bitrate in OBS, and it has been stable this entire time, with only 8 frames missed due to rendering or encoding. Meanwhile, Twitch is just like, you're not stable, bro. We're uncomfortable with your bitrate now. Which is really, really annoying. I mean, as long as there's no problems on your end, then it's fine. Oh, I forgot to do the fancy thing on Blue Sky where you could show that you're live. Go live. www.twitch.tv/Zenadeer. Oh my god, look at that. There it goes. Go live. Really interesting feature that they added on Blue Sky for that. I think it's really cool. I like that it's in our control to do it. It does, as stupid as it is, kind of suck that you're limited to a max of 4 hours because my psychopathic ass definitely likes to stream for more than 4 if I'm going to do it at all. But, don't worry about that part. There we go. I'm a professional streamer. A watch streak? That's a thing? You stream at 2,500 kbps? That's crazy. 6,000. 6,000 minimum, man. I think I had dropped it to like 48 or something at some point just to try and make it work back when I was really having internet problems back at the old place, but even that didn't fix the problem because there was other issues. But I've never really dipped below the option of 1080. Commander. I don't know, even YouTube these days doesn't consider 720 HD, which is really interesting, Which I kind of agree. It just, used to seeing more than that, I guess. All right. Well, because we had so much done yesterday, we have, within all effects, we have 3 missions left. 3.5, kind of. We have Priority Horizon, which is the Shadow Sea one over on the right side there. And then we have the Point of No Return, which is 2 missions. The half mission is we still have the party to end off the Citadel DLC, which we have to do before we go to the Point of No Return, hence why it's a Point of No Return. So we need to do Priority Horizon. We need to do our little half mission, which is have our party to cap off Citadel DLC and see all of our companions again. And then we push to the finish through the Point of No Return, which is 2 priority missions, is my understanding anyways. And then, depending on how long that takes, I will fire up Mass Effect 3, the actual game, instead of Mass Effect Legendary Edition, and we'll play a little bit of multiplayer. I put out a little poke to see if anybody wanted to play, but unfortunately, no one seemed to be particularly interested, which sucks. I know a couple people who play, but I also know they're probably really busy with an event right now, so I didn't directly ask them, even though I probably should have, but I like the multiplayer. I want to play it to feel like I've done the whole package, so we're fucking going to when we get there. Alright, is this going to scorch my mouth if I try to drink it now? Or is it acceptable? Ooh. Okay. It's acceptable. That's cool. The normal chai concentrate I get to make my dumb little fucking lattes that I make way too often. I usually get like 1 a day, which is way too much. Its price is like ridiculous at this point. In the last like year and a half, it jumped like $2 more. So it's like almost $6, which is ridiculous. Simultaneously, this is the same stuff that Starbucks uses, and even 1 box of concentrate is like the price of like a normal size drink at Starbucks with the same shit. So it's still infinitely cheaper just to buy the concentrate yourself, right? But I'm trying a different one that's like $2 or $3 cheaper than that, and not bad. It's better heated up than it is cold, that's for sure. So that's good to know. Bow, 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 bow. All right. Investigate Sanctuary. So the only campaign mission we did yesterday was Priority Thessia, where we were trying to retrieve an artifact from the Asari world of Thessia, as it turns out. That mission was a shit show, dude. We lost in every, like, conceivable form of the word. We eventually found the artifact. We found out that it was actually housing a Prothean beacon. And then while we were trying to get information out of the virtual intelligence stored in that beacon, we got ganked by Cerberus, who then, one dude kicked our asses, all 3 of us, almost killed us, and then took the VI. Which that VI had the critical information to finish the Crucible, which is the giga super weapon we need against the Reapers right now. Shepard was fucking pissed, and I like that. He actually showed a bit of emotion properly, kind of. I think, like, my biggest problem with this trilogy so far is, like, the voice actor for Male Shepard has a very, very good voice. Simultaneously, and I don't know if it's by his choice, if it's by directorial direction, I should have just said direction, whatever the fuck is going on, they don't really let him show much emotion in his voice. He's very flat and one note the vast majority of the series. I don't know how I feel about that most of the time. I feel like the most we've ever truly demonstrated that he is angry or upset with something was truly after Priority Thessia, where he was just annoyed that he lost, that people died for it, that this is like what everything is hinging on to win the war. But it wasn't really in his voice, it was in the way they animated him and the things he said more so than the way he said it. Which I like that Shepard showed much emotion, it's great, but I want more out of his voice. That's just the thing that gets me. I feel like the most we ever really get out of him is like, he gets a little louder when he's angry, and he gets a little softer when he's like trying to be kind or he's getting intimate. And that seems to be the extent of what they really did with his voice direction, which... We'll see when I play Andromeda, which I didn't remember that it was... Andromeda is technically next month's Game of the Month. When we play Andromeda, I'm very curious how the Ryder twins are. If the Ryders are a little more emotional, like vocally or not. I think that'll be interesting to see. Let's do Priority Horizon! 3 missions to go! I think Javik is going to be on our last mission, most likely, so I'll save Javik for then, which means we should probably use the people who we don't plan to use otherwise. Let's do James Eady, which is the same duo that I had used yesterday in one of the DLC missions. I'm just now realizing. That's interesting. Anyways. I don't get to mess with her powers? Okay.
The sanctuary facility was devoted to aiding refugees from Reaper-controlled systems. The facility went offline recently, and no communications have come or gone since. It is unclear why Kai Lang or Cerberus would be interested in Sanctuary.
Because no one would look there, more than anything, realistically, but I'm sure they'll give some other narrative reason. No more guessing!
If there's a clue to Cerberus here, we find it.
Sir, I'm picking up a signal from the facility. It's weak. I'll try to boost it.
Oh, shit. Hi, Oriana. That's Miranda's sister.
Oriana? That's Miranda's
Oh my god. Did I voice Shepard? What the fuck?
Miranda can't be far away.
Ah.
Approaching the LZ.
Hon. This is where Miranda will be. Are you just watching the first Lord of the Rings, or are you doing the whole trilogy? I don't know how long that takes.
Stay sharp, people.
Major firefight here, Commander.
Yeah, wow.
But who was fighting? Everyone hear that?
Yes, radio's offline. Something's jamming our signals.
Explains no comms leaving the facility.
What the hell?
Oh, God. Great. We have more harvesters.
A harvester, Shepard!
Yes, thank you. Also, immediately getting sniped is frustrating. Oh my god, please. I just poked out again and immediately got hit. I'm dead. I'm just dead already. What the fuck? Can the Nemesis stop for like 2 seconds? Thanks. Yeah, good lord. That sniper is immediate, dude. Where are they? Dodge that. Or don't. Better for me. I gotta try and finagle this angle. No. Good lord, that Nemesis, dude. Can I just, like, yeet this? Damn. Little high on that one. It was worth a try. Let's try a little better that time.
They were evacuating.
That's dead. Alright, fair enough.
Looks like the Reapers were gunning for him.
Finish the second movie, going to the third. It's about 9 to 12 hours for all three. Okay, that's actually not super long. What does the extended edition add? That's the real question. It's a series. It's the same with like Pirates of the Caribbean and like 1 or 2 other movie series. It's like at some point I do want to watch them, but I want to watch them all, and I want to watch with other people rather than alone.
Then that's where we're headed.
Yep.
Civilian processing issues. Adults sent to integration. Oh, God. Oh, are they being made into those weird creatures we encountered? The Edgetaunts? Or whatever the fuck?
Old security cam footage. People getting sorted out. That's a big crowd.
Come on, let's keep looking.
Like that one interview where the dude made like a mock interview and asked about wigs or whatever. Is that the extra content?
shelters out there until they can be processed.
It's too bad you've already gone back in time by joining the stream. Sorry. Not sorry.
There is room for 4 new arrivals within Sanctuary.
Yay, credits.
Incident report 2139. An illegal communication device nearly made it past pre-screening. Scanner software has been adjusted. No way it could penetrate the central scrambler, but we can't chance a signal leaving the planet. Report filed.
Communication devices.
I'm always surprised that they haven't made
Another landing area.
or remade, I suppose, the Lord of the Ring movies at this point.
But where are all the people they brought?
Can't go up. Okay. I'm surviving. Hopefully you're doing well yourself, or better than that anyways, I should say. Anything else? No. Okay.
Got some bodies.
Casualties, both sides.
Hmm. Brutal. Imagine dying like that. That just sounds so uncomfortable. Adequate. Fair enough. Why, hello there. Oh, that's dead. Okay.
An observation deck. Looks like a dead end.
We need an exit. Keep looking.
Anything hiding up here? There's a pistol scope. I won't use it, but I'll pick it up. I feel like I never heard good things about the Hobbit movies. Simultaneously, I feel like I never heard about the Hobbit movies past the first one.
Shepard.
I know that voice. Oh, she hacked in and probably let everyone know.
This is Miranda Lawson. If you've managed to get this far, you must be desperate or stupid. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my father, Henry Lawson. Turn back now. There is no help to be found here. All communication is being blocked from the central tower. Sanctuary is a lie. Stay away.
Ooh.
Okay, so we've got Cerberus, Reapers, and Miranda's crazy father. Any ideas how this all fits?
No, I'm stupid. I don't know how this all fits, Shepard. Can you tell me? Activate the water pump.
A security panel. Shutting it down.
What the hell? What's going on here?
I don't know. We have a back door into the facility. Let's move.
That's an impressive water pump, how quickly that just drains. Edie, go. Come on. There we go. Someday I'll watch all those movies. Someday. And that'll be the extent of my knowledge on Lord of the Rings.
But there are other elements being used. They have somehow incorporated.
Of course they have.
And Miranda's caught in the middle. Let's pick up the pace.
Man, this is gonna get ugly. Reaper tech? Come on.
Look, you can blame me, even though they would have had it regardless of my decisions at the end of 2. I'm pretty sure Phantom's aware. I feel like this is a conversation that's been had more than once.
There.
Look around for a switch.
What am I seeing here? The,
Hey, I'll watch them if I'm not alone, so...
the Reapers, what are they doing? They're killing them.
Worse.
They're trying to experiment
Being
on them.
turned into husks.
Ay. Well, that's not good. Nice. Love it. Thanks. Turns out, being turned into a husk gives you Spider-Man powers.
Come on!
Hey, can we turn the lights off real quick? Thanks.
Creating husks doesn't make sense. There must be more to it. The elusive man would not make a move without an assured benefit.
Unsuitable materials reassigned to recycling. Wow, that's helpful. That's lore right there.
Shutting down the power.
I guess, you know?
I'm shutting down the power to the processing plant to lock them down. Should keep them out of the entrance as well.
The camera's been a little funky in a couple missions recently. Oh, Kai Lang.
She's gonna get blindsided.
She is still alive.
Has arrived sooner than expected. You want me to deal with her?
Only if she gets in your way. Stay focused on the research data. Find it and get out.
Yes, sir.
Damn it. Let's move.
I mean, she's on a suicide mission, so the thing is, I don't know if she can die during this mission, if she would have died previously. My understanding is if you fucked up, or if you didn't engage with her or whatever, she would have died previous to this mission.
Not surprised.
Okay, Aisling, thank you, sweetheart. As soon as I went to shoot, there you go. She was like, I want to be back on the desk now. And then she pushed my hand right out of the way. Oh, he fell, so we missed. You blame her for it? That's fair. That's understandable. And probably accurate.
I spent the last week making small adjustments to increase processing efficiency. There is no shortage of subjects. Indeed, I'm told there's a long line outside the main gate. The deception is an unfortunate necessity. Time is very short. We've confirmed the results of Cerberus experiments involving the husk creatures. A crude but necessary first step in decoding how the Reapers communicate. The key is how the Reaper signal interacts with the nanites implanted within the subject's body. It's early yet, but we are making progress.
So supposedly the goal is to figure out how Reapers communicate.
Reaper forces!
We'll see about that one, Chief. Careful, sweetheart.
I see him.
Alright. Another one down. Another one down. I have a headshot weapon and I'm hitting no headshots, which is making this significantly worse. She left the desk and she immediately came back and reassumed her position. Alright, fair enough, sweetheart. Take the ammo. You just have to pick the most inconvenient spots, I swear, child. She's finally starting to use the heating pad that I have set up for her behind the keyboard, but of course she's not using it now when it would be convenient. Yesterday she used it the entirety of stream when she was hanging out.
In fact, the Reaper's use of dragon's teeth to create husks is ingenious. The Reaper nanites attach themselves to the adrenaline released and quickly move through the body to speed conversion to the final husk state.
Are you seeing this? What they did to these people? Sick.
Yep.
It is.
Dr. Newry's legacy work with subject Paul Grayson provided a key element to our work here. Using the addictive drug red sand to break down the will was inspired, but proved unreliable for general application. We've proven that adrenaline and its cross-species equivalents is most effective and efficient.
Figure out how Reaper indoctrination.
Terminal's damaged. Hang on.
Reapers
Let me just pull out the old screwdriver and fix this one there.
It doesn't make sense. Thought Cerberus and the Reapers were getting along. What changed?
It's working, Shepard.
It's not about getting along, it's about control.
Communication scrambler. I have to get word out. Some refugees are turned into husks. Some are indoctrinated and shipped to the elusive man. Whoever's left is used in experiments. The data indicates that my father is trying to figure out how Reaper indoctrination works.
Tricking refugees with food and shelter only to turn them into test subjects. And for what?
Bait and switch. Can't believe it.
I suggest tracking the shipment she mentioned. They could lead to the elusive man.
Good catch.
I'm being pushed further and
Miranda's
further
mission
away.
headed to the tower.
Rejected subjects have proven useful for preliminary genetic testing. The death rates are 100%, of course. But the data being gathered is critical to improving subsequent testing on viable subjects. Note, only approved personnel with Alpha 3 and above level security clearance are allowed access to the genetic waste testing area. Be aware that security breaches of any kind will result in immediate contract termination and huskification, inevitably. No, no, no.
Tight quarters. Check your fire.
Here, let me just, Nice. Hey, the Locust. We get it this late in the game. Anything I missed in here? Doesn't seem it.
We're very close. Understanding the indoctrination process is one thing. However, turning it to our advantage is proving
There
to
it
be quite
is.
another. This is assembly line science. The sheer brute force of numbers and repetition is doing the thinking for us. Effective, but discovery happens at a pace.
Father is working for the elusive man.
Dude, it doesn't even make sense how many logs she's left.
Heavy resistance outside the tower. If you're receiving
Unless
this
she had
uncut
someone
evidence, you cannot ignore.
she was trying to talk to
Confirmation that
specifically.
my father is working for the elusive man. Connection established.
I have your report on the process, Mr. Lawson. Cut to the chase. Can you do it?
Theoretically, control is possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to maintain.
I thought that might be the case. Not to worry, Henry. With Sanctuary's help, we'll get it sorted.
Did I hear that right? This guy knows how to control Reaper troops?
Great.
I don't know. I'll play the rest of it.
We've done it. We've found a way to co-opt their control signal.
Great.
As long as the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our signal, we can maintain control indefinitely.
Excellent news. And how could we extrapolate this technique to apply to the Reapers themselves?
That's a much bigger challenge.
Now we know why the Reapers attacked Sanctuary.
They ascertained what the Cerberus plan was. Unfortunate news for the elusive man.
But it's good news for us. We finally have our link to Cerberus. Lowering the access ladder. Come on, let's move.
Dude, they are insane.
There's more. Take a look.
Miranda versus Kai. Oh boy.
I hope she's ready for him.
Nope. Anything else back here? Seems like we're good. Access ladder. It sounds like Miranda's dad has an Australian accent. I've never taken her for having an Australian accent until this point. You don't say.
Damn it! Look at all of them!
Close. Keep going.
Boop. That. Thank you, Aisling. There's another one all the way in the back because I see it affecting something. They're down. I'm running out of ammo. Hey, there he is. We need to get rid of the one powering it. I can't keep wasting ammo just shooting through it. Oh god. Here, take that. Got it. You ever just run right past the enemy?
We have underestimated the strength of the Reaper signal. They are here. The Reapers
They are here.
learned about them. They have a weakness. I'm compiling our research data to archive before it's too late.
I mean, if everything they do is based on technology, the technology can be reverse engineered. Of course they have a weakness. As hard as it is to believe.
This is our way out.
Command sequence. Releasing husks.
No, no, no.
What's happening? Oh my god.
Jesus.
This is our way out.
Thanks, James. You said that already. Appreciate it.
This will get us closer to the tower.
How? Oh. Must shoot. Oh, thank goodness this is conveniently broken for us.
This way.
Still need ammo. Great. Weakens armor. Need you to do that. He's down. God, they're such pushovers compared to the multiplayer variants. The singular thing being that, you know, if they fall on top of you, it hurts.
They're all coming from that room up ahead.
Of course they are. Edie, I need a decoy actually. 'Cause I'm stuck using powers right now. Warp. Come on, come on. Give me another one of these into that. Bad dodge, bad dodge. Got it. God, multiplayer makes every fucking big enemy so much tankier. It's incredible.
Tower access granted.
Thanks, computer. I'm in here alone. Oh god.
Get ready.
They're there. Cutscene? Yeah, they're fucking each other up.
Shepard.
Commander Shepard.
Oh,
Excellent timing.
okay, so all three of them here. The family's around. That's fun.
Oriana tried to shoot me. Miranda's poisonous influence, no doubt.
I'm sorry she missed. Where's Kai Lang?
I don't know. Gone. He took my research and left us here to
Yeah,
die.
he stuck to his priorities.
Miranda, can you hear me?
That's close enough. Both of you. Kai Lang didn't finish the job, but I will.
This ends here.
On the contrary, now that the Reapers are taken care of, we have a way out.
Let her go.
Shepard. Don't let him take her. Shepard, please.
I have no problem with you. I just want Oriana and the research data.
We have a problem with him.
You get your life in return. How much is that worth?
All right. Take her. But I want out alive. Deal?
Deals with me, not with her.
No deal.
Well, it's nice to finally meet you,
You
Henry.
all right? It's okay, Ori. You're safe now.
Holy shit, Ori?
Fine. I just
Oh my god, in the blind forest?
I want to get out of here. We will. Give me a minute, okay?
Okay, so Miranda didn't die. That's good.
Commander Shepard. Fancy meeting you here.
We caught a break. Are you all right?
I'll be fine. Really. I don't know how you managed it, but I'm grateful you're here.
How did you do all this?
Finding my father didn't take long once I confirmed he worked for the Elusive Man. Just had to follow the lies. Once I saw what this place really was, I couldn't just walk away.
Or ask for help, apparently.
Things got really complicated when Reapers showed up. And Kai Lang.
You survived. Not many people could do that.
When you mentioned he was involved, I took a few precautions. Probably saved my life.
Yay! Yay! We saved her life!
Miranda, this whole thing was a huge risk. You should have told me.
You have a war to win, Shepard.
This is part of
This
it.
was my fight. It's been a long time coming.
You did it. It's over.
Yes. I just wish my sister didn't have to see all this.
About your father.
I'm glad he's gone, Shepard. I'm sorry if that sounds cold.
No. I understand.
Yeah, that.
It's finally over. For both of us. We can stop running.
Yes. You can. What's our status? Any intel we can use from this place?
Research databases have been purged, but security systems are intact, including Cerberus shipping manifests. No direct links, but it's a good start.
Grab anything you can off the computer. We'll take it back to be analyzed.
I can do better than that.
What?
Before Kai Lang took off, I planted a tracer on him.
Oh,
If you act fast, you'll
shit.
track him right to the Elusive Man.
A tracer? Sounds
I've
like you thought
already
of
traced her. Huh?
Not quite, but nobody's perfect.
Thanks, Miranda. This is exactly what we need.
Thought you might need some good news.
Damn right. What's next for you?
Careful, Aisling. Oh, of course.
Get her someplace safe.
You can't put your head on the print screen button. It's the
Okay.
one button that's super off
Gotta
limits,
follow all
sweetheart.
this up.
I'll be in touch, Shepard. Soon.
I hope so.
Come on, Ori. We've had enough of Father's hospitality.
Let's make sure everyone knows about this place.
Communication scrambler disabled.
Disabled.
Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by
Cortez,
my father.
we need to
Henry
pick up at the
Lawson.
tower.
Roger that.
I've had enough of this place.
Yeah, haven't we all? Oh, that's another achievement. Let's go.
I wasn't in favor of your diversion to Sanctuary, Commander. Too many unknowns. But I was wrong.
Yeah,
The Cerberus lab
you don't say.
invaded hinted at something big, but we never expected this. All those refugees, all that slaughter, just to study indoctrination.
Sanctuary did need to be shut down, sir. What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right. The cost was too high. Do we have a location on the Elusive Man?
We're working on it.
Yes. We had a tracer on Kai Lang when he reported back.
Good. That gives us a fighting chance to take Cerberus out of this war.
Agreed. We need to end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
My thoughts exactly. Hack it out.
Oh boy. Priority Cerberus headquarters. That is the official point of no return. The moment I start that, we cannot do anything except finish the game. Oh, I finally added Miranda. You seriously have to wait until the end of the goddamn game to get her as a war asset. If you save her. If you save her. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I don't know. The more I've like thought about the war asset thing and like the value they assign to certain things and people, it's like, on one hand,
Commander, it seems Tally's taking what happened on Horizon hard. She's in the lounge if you want to check on her.
thank you for that, trainer. Like 25 almost feels like too much and too little depending on the person. Is it the other one? It's probably the other one. I don't know. Like Jacob being worth 25 feels like a what the fuck simultaneously. Jack and Samara being worth 25 is like, yeah, they should be worth a decent amount. But then at the same time, it almost feels like it's not enough. I don't know. All right, here, let me serve you drinks, Tali.
Shepard! Want a drink? I'm toasting Miranda, I think.
How are you getting drunk?
Very carefully. Torian brandy, triple filtered, then introduced into the suit
Turian, huh?
an emergency induction port.
That's a straw, Tally.
Emergency induction port. It's actually getting a little harder to get it into the slot. I think that means it's working.
Oh God.
She was so rude. What did Jack call her? Cerberus cheerleader?
Yeah.
With her perfect genes and that attitude and still, she got it done.
This is so weird.
She stopped her father.
Why do you care?
I didn't realize this would be so hard on you.
I didn't like her. Keela, she was such
True.
a bitch.
She was.
But I respected her. Sometimes that's better than liking. She did whatever it took to stop her father. She never gave in to him, never changed herself to please him. Me. You sound like a Vorcha.
Seeing a bit of yourself and Miranda fighting her father.
Yeah, daddy issues,
Spent
something.
my life trying to live up to him. Then making up for his mistakes, doing what he'd have wanted.
It's never that easy.
When do we get to stop reacting to our parents and start living for ourselves?
The answer to that one's at the bottom of that glass.
I might need help with the induction straw. Port. You know. I'm having a drink with my boyfriend. My human boyfriend. My father would have hated you.
Yeah.
To him, then.
And to Miranda. Nice job, you genetically perfect Cerberus cheerleader Boschtet. Keela Solai.
They've mistyped Keela. For a moment, I thought she was gonna slur what she was saying, but no, they typed it Kihal. That was a really weird interaction. I don't know how I feel about that one. We need to talk to Javik. Is Javik down here? No. Because Javik will give us, not Reeve, Dark Channel? I think it said. Hey. Apparently I should have taken Tali and Javik, I guess.
I've been studying this ship. Its crew. There was a Normandy before this one. You died in an attack.
Yeah.
Like that.
But then you were resurrected to fight the Reapers.
Something like that.
Maybe you and I have a thing or two in common.
But you have something else. The reasons you fight are still alive. The friendships of the people around you.
Mm.
And more. You and the Quarian are joined.
You're goddamn right.
I'm not. Your pheromones are. Is this
So
why
weird.
you wish to continue living? For their affection?
Without that affection, all I have in my life is death. And that's not enough.
Yes.
What about you? I respect your reasons for being here, but I get the feeling there's something more, Javik. What's in here?
It is called the Echo Shard. Passed from soldier to soldier. Prothean to Prothean. Each adds
Oh god, how many are in here?
Like a beacon. How far back does it go?
to a time before the Reapers. It is all that is left of my people.
And you don't want to remember that?
Imagine if everyone you knew was dead. You could not remember their faces or the color of the sky above your home. The memories were gone, but so was the pain. Would you want to remember that, Commander? Even if it meant watching everyone die again?
It's a moral quandary, to be sure, but the only way to respect their memory is to actually have it, versus just ignoring it so you don't have to feel the pain.
If I had something like this, seeing Earth again, whole, with everyone still alive, that would be worth the pain.
Oh god.
Before the Reapers, the stars belonged to us.
And before you, they belong to the Leviathans.
There was the Quasar fortress of the Tarandi Vale, the ice canals of Judar IV, the palisades of the Verome Angelic. It was magnificent. But then...
What is it?
The Reapers came. Planet by planet, we were extinguished. We fought back.
Are you okay?
I once commanded a ship like this one. A loyal crew with many friends. Was captured. Only I escaped.
What happened to them?
Indoctrinated. The Reapers sent them against me. Year after year, battle after battle, I was hunted by my own people. Every encounter, a reminder of my failure as a soldier.
I'm sorry. I had no idea.
Until the Battle of the Cronian Nebula. I had only my knife left. I cornered my men and slit their throats one by one. I watched them bleed to death, to be certain.
That must have been
brutal.
It was the day I understood. War is atrocity committed in the name of survival. It is a lesson I wish I had never learned.
Fuck, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you remember that shit, bruv.
The crew seemed shocked by the experiments at Sanctuary. They shouldn't.
Yikes.
Why is that?
Our war lasted for centuries. It provided more time for worse atrocities to be committed. There was a species, the Densorian. They became convinced the Reapers could be placated by sacrificing their own young.
Ugh.
The entire planet joined in this ritual. I would spare you the details, but it did not work. They simply made the Reaper's job easier. It was as your elusive man is now. His ambitions are nothing short of madness. Sharpen your knife, Commander. His is a voice that must be silenced, and a throat that must be slit.
Oof. Jesus, Chavik. You know what? Because we transitioned areas, I want to see if Tali has reappeared. No, she's still up.
It all makes sense now.
What's the problem with bourbon? They're different.
Scotch, my dear girl. That Scunner drinks American bourbon. Completely different.
He's a psychotic megalomaniac, and you've got problems with his choice of liquor?
You've obviously never experienced the peat aroma of a fine Ely Scotch.
I know people who'd be very pissed at just calling bourbon straight whiskey instead of acknowledging that it's bourbon. It's different.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you, trainer. ANN alert. New article on Quarian fleet. Dude, this is only just now getting out. Didn't we do that interview like weeks ago? Palaven, the Turian hierarchy, one of the most powerful and respected ground forces in the galaxy, are today paying respects to an unlikely ally, the Marines of the Quarian fleet. The weakened immune systems of Quarians normally means their forces are restricted to ships, but when an emergency technical team was required to repair a ground-based comm relay providing vital intel to the Turian military, one Quarian squad stepped up. Never mind, this is something different. Commanded by squad leader Cal Rieger, hey, we know that guy. The Quarian team repaired the comm system, then sacrificed their lives holding the position until Krogan troops were... Oh, fuck, they're dead. When Turian troops offered to provide evac support, Rieger refused. insisting they could not risk the relay falling. He said multiple breaches to their exosuits made evacuation impossible. We were all dead anyway, he reportedly said, just make them pay for it. A spokesman for Primarch Victus praised the squad's bravery. Whatever our past politics, today the galaxy stands together against a single threat, Victus said. We are humbled by the sacrifice of our allies from Rannoch, and we promise to return the honor. Well, rest in peace, Cal Rieger. That's crazy. After everything we did to save his ass, he's dead anyways.
The Alliance has issued warnings about Sanctuary.
Oh.
Bastards. Horizon was my home.
No, what?
You're going to take Cerberus down.
Get your head off print screen, sweetheart. Thank you. We're gonna take him down.
Already dead. They just don't know it yet.
Oh shit! Get your head off the print screen button, child.
Is nothing but a smoking crater. Remember that you're the one who helped us find them.
True. Very true. All right. It's time to go have a party at the Citadel. Because that's really like the only thing we have left is to finish up Citadel with the party. And then we march into the very end of the game. He's in the Horsehead Nebula. Ooh. Oh boy. I'm gonna drop a save before we do this, just in case. I have like a weird fear. We actually have to talk to a lot of people in Citadel as well. Silver Sun Strip, is that how we just jump straight to our apartment? Is that even an option? No. That's a tad annoying. If you go to the base portion of the Citadel, you can choose where you want to land. There's nothing left here. But if you jump into the Silver Sun Strip, you have no choice to go right to the apartment anymore. It's really weird. As soon as we get in here, we'll drop the save. Send invitations to the last thing we have to do to initiate that. All right. I want to drop the save explicitly because I'm almost worried that I have to do something to trigger everyone showing up. Because we found Zaid just fucking around. And it left off with him saying, I'm paying for whatever we do next. And then we didn't see him anymore. So...
Commander, I see you have purchased the necessary party supplies.
Yeah.
When you are ready, you can send invitations from your private terminal.
Okay. Can I also just invite a couple people who said they wanted to hang out before we do that? Or if we already passed the point of hanging out with people? What a really, such a strange apartment. I think we might already be past the point where I can hang out with some people in the apartment, which is a little upsetting, actually. Oh, no, there we go. Invite up. We're going to go in order. Oh, we finally can do the thing for Thane. We just had to invite him to the... I didn't know that's how that was going to be handled. Aisling, please get your head off the print screen button. I'm begging you, child. All right, we're just going to go in alphabetical. We're starting with Edie. Invite Edie.
Shepard, I thought we could experience an afternoon of acquiring material possessions for our associates.
Uh-huh.
Shopping? I guess we could. Did you have a place in mind?
Physical proximity is unnecessary. The extranet provides a greater variety of services while retaining entertainment value. Jeff has let me his credit chit on the condition that I enjoy myself and, quote, live it up like a girly girl.
You don't have money of your own?
Okay.
I am not formally employed. I have no legal standing in Citadel space. I could turn to crime, but that would look bad on a resume.
We'll get you your own funds sometime. But today, what's first?
I believe Jeff would be surprised and pleased if I got him a gift. What would you recommend?
Start with something both of you can enjoy. What do you do together?
We interact most closely when we are flying. It occurs to me that he does not have a sky car for traveling around the Presidium. Here, The 2187 Blackout has a top speed of 650 kilometers per hour, making it the most powerful sports sky car in its class.
That sounds like it'll get Joker's blood pumping.
5-year warranty? Replacement parts?
No, wait!
I fail to see what is wrong.
When you buy someone a present, it's best not to bankrupt them. You want to rent it.
I see. Perhaps for a day or a weekend, then.
Who's next?
You are. Close your eyes.
Are we getting married?
No. There is a jeweler on the Citadel who produces these. They're made from metals from each council homeworld. Each metal compounds with the last, making the rings stronger. He calls them victory rings. Due to material shortages, only a few exist.
Rare is nice. Unique is better.
Well,
Valuing me?
what an interesting time to have gotten a phone call.
And you had a good one.
I have heard that expression. That's why I recorded a resonance map of my quantum bit arrays when I had the idea. If you read my extensive log files and extrapolate from my nitrogen vacancy centers, you can visualize the thought precisely.
That's fascinating, actually.
For a joke, Edie.
Did I have you for a few seconds there?
Not even close. Who's next?
I was thinking of something.
That was
really odd.
interestingly playful of her, actually. I kind of missed what was happening in the first section. Was she going to buy a car? And then we stopped her from buying the car. It was a little difficult to focus on both conversations at once. I couldn't really hear the game and like actually process it as much as it was just kind of in my ears while I was also talking on the phone. So that's unfortunate. I just know we stopped her from blowing all of his money and renting instead of buying whatever the fuck it was. Interesting. Okay, we have a few more people. I'm going to have to make a quick run outside to apparently a package arrived that I need to grab for the family before we proceed. So I'm going to need a minute. I will be right back. There we go. I am back. I think this package I was told to get is my final Christmas present. And, yep, Ashton, get your sniffs in, sweetheart. I will finish opening it when you have finished sniffing, I guess. Man, it's cold outside, and I love it. It's not snowing anymore, but it's very cold. May I pull this out now? It's okay, don't be scared. It is. It's a sweater I had asked for that got delayed by like a month. Awesome. Cool. Can't wait to try it after stream. Oh, nope. I just tossed that exactly where Aisling likes to hide on the bed. Hi, sweetheart. 1 second. Do you want to lap cat? Is that why you were patting me? Come here. Yeah. Big stretch, big stretch. Good girl. I have now achieved lap cat. Let's go. There you go, sweetheart. Lay down. There you go. Come on. Lay down. Oh, nope. Okay. Stand back up. Rub against the mic. And sniff the package again. All right. We're inviting James up. Proceed with these. Let me tab out real quick. Update. Well, sometimes it is convenient when the game just outright pauses when I've tabbed out. Rarely, but sometimes.
Hey, loco. Nice
Finally.
place. Might not look so nice after throwing that party you were talking about.
I was talking
You wouldn't
about?
crash my new apartment, would you, James?
Me? No. Never.
God, he seriously is thick as shit. Every time I see him, that is a built man right there.
Nice view. But this place, it's just so not what I'm used to.
Which is?
I grew up on the beach on the Pacific, so, you know, water, sand, real air.
You miss it?
Yeah. And the people.
Yeah, I get that. It's tough being away from home.
Yeah. Hey, is it true you and Tally are, you know, together?
Hell yes.
Yeah.
That's my wife.
Why?
How do you two... I mean, is she, you know, under that suit? Do Quarians have...
Brother.
Never mind.
Purposely
I don't really
obtuse.
wanna know.
Love it.
So did you really come up here to talk about my personal life?
Oh, shit. Right. I wanted to show you.
His tattoo, yeah.
What do you think?
Live up to it. I actually kind of want to say the bottom option, but I don't trust what it's going to say. Damn, his dog tags are fucked up. Look at them. My God.
Looks good. You've earned it. Now the real work begins, right?
Exactly. And
That was
I
a
heard
weird
what you
pause.
said before, and I'm in. 100%.
Glad to hear it.
Anyway, that's it. Just wanted to show you that bad boy. I gotta get back to the Normandy. Esteban wants my help working on the shuttle.
Thanks for coming by, James.
This is gonna be a perfect place for a fiesta.
Soon.
Hasta la vista, chef.
Give me like 10, 15 minutes, man. We have other people to meet up with, including my wife.
What the hell? No.
Oh God. Oh God. Yep, the punching bag.
You've been holding out on me.
Oh, God damn it. Yeah, pull-up bar. Let's use it. We're such manly men.
What have we here? You know, my record is 182.
Jesus
You can beat it?
Christ.
Maybe.
Oh, this should be good.
182? That is not real. You have... Wait. I actually have to use my
Oh, yeah.
Renegade as well? That's so weird. The stream can start now? Thank God. We were waiting to party until you arrived. There's no way I have to do this 182 times. I just don't understand why some like these are Paragon and Renegade checks and why it's both. I think it's them just kind of utilizing the system that's already in the game to let you interact more so than it actually means anything, but because I don't have enough Renegade to get anywhere near this.
Uh-huh.
Glad you were working out while you waited. Sometimes we make healthy decisions. Rarely, but sometimes. Jesus Christ. No, I can't tab out. It won't pause. Let's see. Maybe I can search this on my phone.
That's 20.
Oh my God, he's counting? Oh my God. It's getting a little faster. Mass.
Oh, this might take a while.
You're fucking telling me. What did I say about 20 minutes? I think we'll need like 3 hours now.
Got a ways to go, my friend.
This literally gets you nothing. There's no point to doing this.
Nice.
There's no achievement, there's no nothing. I did it because I thought it would give me a bunch of Renegade points. I was very disappointed. I did it because fuck James, infinitely funnier. Yeah, people are like, why is there no point to doing this? And somebody is like, it doesn't matter if there's an actual reward. It's about feeling superior.
Getting tired just watching you.
Brother, you're not even punching. Shut the fuck up. We're going to be here a while. So, chat, how's it going? Feels like this would be a great time for a Q&A if I had an audience, but, you know, not quite that size, are we? Hi, Lapcat, what's up?
Cerveza?
Shove it.
Okay, then.
I like that there's like 3 different opportunities, 2 or 3 at least, in the whole of Mass Effect 3 just to fucking show James up, and that's literally all it is. There's no other point to it. And then just accepting his challenge and fucking doing it.
That's 60. High five.
Dude, we're not even halfway.
Funny.
At least he keeps count. I appreciate that much. I wish it was like back and forth so I didn't have to pay as much attention to make sure I'm hitting the right one, but it is what it is. Hey, sweetheart. At least I only need one hand for this, so the other hand can pet the cat. That's good. This is ridiculous. And also, the ability to do 182 of these in a row. I'm curious what the real world, like, record for this exact capacity of pull-up is. I don't know what it would be called, because it's behind the back, but...
Nice form.
Thanks, Hunk. 182 seems absolutely unreal. Also, what happens if I click the wrong one? Is it gonna fuck me up? At least take the damn jacket off, you know? Nothing's going on. You're doing Warhammer minis tonight. Okay. What faction?
Impressive.
This is so fucking pointless. Oh my god.
That's halfway to my record.
Okay, we're at like what, 91?
Great.
Alright. We should have put a timer on this. Sky Pirate Dwarves. Huh. Hi, sweetheart.
$100. That's impressive.
Thanks.
Just 82 to go.
This fucking sucks. At least we passed the halfway threshold. That's like the biggest thing now. It's just, it gets easier from here, right? I doubt it's the same, like the ability to get like a runner's high when doing something like this where you stop feeling the soreness and can push through. I feel like your arms would just fucking fall off. Because it's like, there's a huge difference between your legs, which are built to carry you 24/7 every day, versus your arms, which are not built to lift you all the time.
You know, most people would be happy with just 100.
Yeah, but it's about sending a message, dude. Hi, sweetheart. It's the fact that he also just kind of sasses you while you're doing it. Like, they're very self-aware when adding this and then writing his voice lines of like, please tell them that they're wasting their time. We're begging you. And yet, here we are. It is funnier that there's no point to doing this. You don't get any reward. It's literally just a waste of time unless you sincerely want to just dick with James. Like, just really fuck him around with him. Thanks, Hefe. Rotator cuff injury. I mean, yeah, I certainly would not attempt to do this. That's for damn sure. Regular pull-ups, chin-ups, either of those two. I wouldn't be pulling up from behind the fucking back. Ugh. Just looks uncomfortable. I don't know the next time I'll ever be at a gym to test this, but I am a little curious how difficult it is because it doesn't look easy. God, please tell me there's an equivalent one for punching the bag harder or more than him. I'm begging. Let me waste more of my time. Just for the shits and giggles. At least the prompts are coming up at a decent pace. Once you hit a certain number, they stop being slow and they're actually like consistent, which is good. Because they were slow for like the first 10 plus. Got to do at minimum 183 left and right clicks in combination. God, this is ridiculous. Okay, we're starting to get a different camera angle. What's up with that? Does that mean we passed like 120 or something? Nice, sweetheart. If it didn't cut off at the end of this little animation every time, it wouldn't be as awkward. But it cuts away and then cuts right back because I'm pressing the button, which makes it a little weird. In the Mind of Captain Shepard, featuring the Pull-Up Bar and James Vega. Coming to you live from Citadel.
Didn't think you'd get this far.
I don't even know how far I am. He stopped counting, which is a problem, because I don't know. He better at least tell us when we reach his record. Honestly, in some aspect, it would be infinitely funnier if he says nothing and just lets you keep going, and then you reach like 300. Yeah. And then he's like, wow, you finally stopped, huh? You long since beat my record, loco. James, please tell me what number we're at. I never started counting is the problem, just because he was doing it for us. Realistically, all of the budget of the DLC went to this exact portion. Oh yeah, if you quit, you'll be one off. Is exactly what I'm afraid of, is when I'm finally like, okay, I think we might have beaten it. He'll be like, dude, you stopped one ahead. You were at 181. You almost tied me. We can't let James win like that. Oh, God. New animation. He's finally getting tired.
Holy hell, you did it. I don't know what to say. How you feeling?
I'm gonna fucking hate my life.
Might need help pulling on my armor next time.
No doubt. But you earned your name today, loco.
Yeah.
Damn, you still got it. Don't let anybody tell you different.
I literally got nothing for that.
I won't.
There was no point to that.
This is sweet.
I genuinely love that there's legitimately no reward for that. Blew out the shoulders. Yeah, we're only going to have to fight the greatest threat to the entire galaxy like tomorrow, but hey, fuck it. It was worth it, right? We're going to do Liara, Kolyat, and then Tali. We're going to skip Kolyat because that's a memorial service for Thane, which, thank God, but simultaneously it's a little depressing. All right, James, get the fuck out. One of our party members from Mass Effect 2 came to our rescue at one point, and even though he was already sick with a terminal disease and in the hospital, he quite effectively kicked a dude's ass before finally getting stabbed because he got caught off guard. And then we attended his final moments when he finally passed in the hospital. So his son's gonna have a funeral service, which is cool. Because fuck yeah, Thane was amazing.
You couldn't sit still long enough.
Could you?
Is there something special about this song?
On one of my first digs, a storm swept in. We were trapped inside. I was so restless. I wanted to get back to work. One of the other archaeologists, Dr. Elena, had this keyboard. She took it everywhere.
Honestly, that's smart of her.
She taught me to play this song while we waited.
It's a good song.
Thank you, Shepard.
I too play the piano with one hand.
The person who taught me that song was a friend. I spend so much time chasing down knowledge. Sometimes I forget that there are things you learn by doing nothing. By just spending time with the people you care about.
What have you learned from me?
I suppose how to get
Pet a cat like I'm doing right now.
situations on a daily basis.
What else would you do with your free hand?
I am a good teacher.
I suppose
The
pet your
best.
dog if that's your preference.
Well, I should probably go. I have reports to look over.
You can work here.
You're free to use the apartment.
Thank you, Shepard. I think I will.
Doodleplex, what's up? Probably should have told her just to take a break, actually, but, you know.
This place is nice.
Shall I transfer over your reports so that you might work here?
Yes, thank you, Glyph.
Hi, Glyph. Look, it's Tiny Glyph. Oh. Huh. I didn't know he would just play the piano for you if you... What do you do if you play with no hands like Glyph? You pet 2 dogs? 2 cats? Is that how that works? Glyph knows a lot of things, except for who the proper Commander Shepard is, we came to discover. Okay, this piano is going to be the backdrop for apparently it's going to stop, but we're going to have a fucking memorial service for Thane, one of the best fucking companions we had in the series. I hope it's not just us. I hope there's others. One of each, a dog and a cat. Hell yeah. Oh my god, the piano's still going.
We are gathered here to honor
That's
the life
awesome.
of Thane Kratos.
Samara!
Thane touched each of our lives in different ways.
God, Thane was such a
The
badass.
Counselor knew him as a hero. The Normandy's crew knew him as a brother in arms, and others as a father devoted to his son.
In his own weird way, anyways.
Though his life took him to very dark places, Thane cared for the better angels of our nature.
The piano led very nicely into the song that's actually playing now, which is awesome.
He ran through worn-torn streets to reach me because he knew I needed help.
Yeah, he fucking did, dude.
You all know the results of that day. An assassin, a professional criminal, gave his life for his galaxy. And now he can rest. Would anyone else like to speak?
Bailey, what's up, homie?
What I remember about Thane was his
That's my wife. She's talking. Let's go.
told me once about how he remembered everything, even every mistake he made. If I did that, I'd be a nervous wreck. Thane kept it under control.
It's strange, but the last word I'd label Thane with is assassin. And we covered each other in firefights. That makes him a partner.
True.
Thane's last stand was important. But let us also remember why Thane left the North.
Why?
To keep his son away from a life of crime. Deeds such as these do not go unnoticed by the universe. They echo in all who hear them. That is why I am here.
Thane took himself seriously, a trait with which I did not always agree. I tried to make him laugh on several occasions. But what I interpreted as a lack of humor was masking a great effort. Thane was turning his life around, in a way few organics do.
The day Thane came onto the Normandy, all Kelly and I knew about him was that he could probably kill us all with a ballpoint pen.
That actually was
But after
specifically
getting to know
noted,
him,
yeah.
There wasn't any reason to be afraid. He let you know where you stood.
Let's go, Joker.
You,
Give him a second. I like that basically everyone had something to say. That makes me really happy. Thane was such a cool companion. I'm so glad this is even part of the game, though it's from the DLC.
I thought my father had it all figured out.
He said men must be loyal to their friends and dangerous to their enemies. But when he prevented me from hurting someone, he had changed. He said enemies and ego are not as important as loved ones. I didn't want to hear it. I was lost. I called him a hypocrite in 1,000 different ways. Said that he was going soft. Now, I think maybe he did have it all figured out. That's all I can say. If anyone would like to continue, we'll be here.
Fuck.
Looks like people are starting to clear out.
Commander, thank you for holding this event. In time, it will be a good memory.
That's why humans do it, brother.
I don't know if I'll be as philosophical about it. Still kind of raw.
I understand. If you will excuse me, I should take this opportunity to speak with the counselor.
About what?
She is feeling grateful, and I want to point out there are some Solarian biologists who need funding. If anyone would be able to create a breakthrough in the treatment of Keppel's syndrome, it would be them.
If you need someone to hold the counselor's feet to a fire, I'm there.
It's all right, Commander. Counselor Ashiel could use some good press right now. This is the right time for such a favor. Oh, before I go, I was organizing my father's possessions, and I came upon copies of video messages he tried to send you. I sent them to your extranet address. I hope they help more than they hurt.
It's very kind of you. Thank you, Goliath. Huh. We're gonna have to watch those real quick. You get married and tell me at a funeral? Unfortunately, we're not actually married. No, that's just my girlfriend, but she's my wife. I don't care. She's amazing. Tali's perfect. It said to check messages and pointed me up here. Why? I want to view all of those messages before we proceed to invite Tali over. Video messages, perfect. I did not expect this to be on a monitor like this, but... Thane, what wisdom do you have to share?
Shepard, I suppose I should thank you for my freedom. Leaving the Normandy was the right decision. It was saddening to see our crew go their separate ways. But it is better than answering questions in an Alliance interrogation room.
Unfortunately, very fair.
Finds you well. As for me, I have moved into an apartment on the Citadel not far from Goliath.
You better remember this guy. Okay. It's like there's a weird pause there. No, that was intentional.
It seemed very dramatic at the time, but in comparison to the Omega Relay, it was a child's game.
Everything is a child's game in comparison, my friend.
Good luck getting the Alliance to listen to you. Let's keep in touch.
Okay, so he tried to send at least this first one while we were stuck on Earth waiting for quite a while between the events of 2 and 3. Got it. See, I don't know anything really about the romance options for FemShep versus MaleShep, but I mean, I kind of see potentially where that goes in terms of like a lot of the dudes on the Normandy crew are pretty great in their own ways. You didn't raid anyone? You mean last night? Oh, thank God. A new sponsorship opportunity through Streamlabs or Stream Elements. That's great. Thanks, Twitch.
Shepard, if you sent a message back, I didn't get it. I suppose communications from someone of my reputation would be restricted.
Kind of old man with that one, and I love it.
To no one these days. I am even paying taxes on my investments. I can't expect Kolya to do
Yeah, we don't commit tax fraud. That's a good dad.
He has no significant other, and he is temperamental, but he is employed and staying out of crime. I can tell he is serious about changing. It has cost him more than a few friends. Send something back if you can, Shepard. I can only learn so much from news reports about you.
God, it's actually a little heartbreaking that he tried to do all of this and we just had no ability to respond to him. Yeah, no, last night I ended so late and I didn't know anyone that was up. I didn't raid anyone. I don't frequently do raids because I never really have the numbers to send to people, but maybe I'll consider it more in the future.
I have tried a false identity to try to get this message through to you. Let's see if it works.
Thane.
Good news and bad. The good news is that Kolyat and I took a few days to visit Earth.
Oh, no shit. He was on Earth?
Like the shape of her eyes. Shrill sound of chirping stops. I scan the ground. See two tiny bodies locked by claws.
Excuse me. As I was saying, we saw a beautiful sunset in New Mexico and a scorpion eating a cricket.
That's good shit.
I wish you could have joined us. The bad news is, I had...
Another attack of Keprals.
I fainted and struck my head.
Ugh.
Kolyat has convinced me to stay at Huerta Memorial on the Citadel. I will be there from now on.
And that's where we find him.
Don't want to die in a hospital, but it's where the doctors are. And Kolyat. I love him. That means I must trust him. Goodbye, Shepard. Let me say that now, in case I cannot later.
God, it's heartbreaking that we weren't able to respond to any of his messages. Like, we outright never even got them. There's something really sweet to it, though, in the sense that he trusted us and considered us enough of a friend that he actually was like, I want to keep in contact with this man, and kept trying to send us shit. And I think that's incredibly sweet. Thane was such a fucking good kid. Like, they basically killed off 3 of the companions I liked the most. Morden, for sure. That was a hot tub, yes. I've never even noticed that until now. Like, Morden, for sure, my favorite companion, and they fucking killed him. Thane was easily up there, and they fucking killed him. Yes, I finished Leviathan. We finished everything. Literally all we have left after we... Thank you, sweetheart. She moved the mic while she was getting back on the desk. The only thing we have left right now, I have to invite Tali over. We have the party, and then we proceed the final 2 missions. That's all that's left. I explored the entirety of the galaxy. We did the entirety of Leviathan after you went to bed last night. And then in the time that I've been streaming today, which has only been, it hasn't even been 2 hours, we did do Priority Horizon. So the next mission is Priority Cerberus Headquarters or whatever, which is the point of no return. I have to commit at that point. So that's why I'm trying to sweep this up now. It had to be me. Yeah, dude, Morden, oh my God. I don't remember who it was. Maybe it was Corrupt, but somebody had told me, like, oh yeah, if you go Renegade, you fucking shoot at him. And I was like, that's insane. Yeah, Sanctuary was Priority Horizon. That's the one we just did. So Miranda's alive. And she killed her dad. I think I've effectively made all of the best decisions I could. Like, realistically speaking, everyone, for the most part, that I think I could have saved is alive. She explicitly makes note that because I warned her, she probably lived because of it, which is cool. So, anything here? No. Yeah, that was a really weird interaction. My wife. I'm so glad Legendary Edition made an actual picture of her instead of the odd Shutterstock image of a person.
I'm as free as the dust in the solar wind. You remember that line? From Fleet and Flotilla? Shalai and Bellicus on the balcony?
I don't think I've ever seen that. Did.
What? You've never... How could you not have? Well, I know what we're doing tonight.
Oh boy. So we're watching Lord of the Rings, apparently. Is this a fucking soap opera? Okay, what do I respond?
You watch this a lot? With the lovers from 2 different worlds?
Every time my friends and I had a sleepover,
Oh my god.
we memorized the lyrics from the musical. Oh, we can activate sing-along mode.
Oh, thank God.
Let the moon shining light
Oh my God, she sings?
unto leathers with its rays. Though I know that dawn will set us on course for separate ways, I will hold this night in memory for all my living days. Now unmasked, I feel your skin on mine.
That must have been tough to sing with that accent, actually. See, like aliens.
I had no idea you were so into this.
This vid FTL jumped me into puberty. And who doesn't love a good cross?
God, I didn't realize she was into that kind of thing. Damn, Tali.
Works for me.
Hey, yo. Was not expecting that at all. She fucking sang for us? Bro, what the hell? That is incredible. I'm gonna have to like really section off my memories of this game for what was content added with the DLC versus what was base game to really judge how much they had to do with Citadel to fix this shit. Hi, Glyph.
I see you have purchased the
I
necessary
have.
party supplies. When you are ready, you can send invitations from your private terminal.
It's too bad you can't view your war assets from here, so I could like show, because we passed the threshold last night. I have more than enough. We're good. After exploring fucking everything and doing both DLCs, we're past the threshold. All right, it's time to send invitations, and then we proceed to the point of no return. Wait, I can't scroll it anymore, but it looks like you're supposed to. Okay, okay, cool. Oh my god. There he goes. Aid, Rex, Tali. What? Imagine. So, who's invited at base? Who's originally the only ones we have? Cortez, Edie, James, Joker, Liara, Trainer. Don't worry, my own girlfriend. We don't need to invite her. We could skip that part. Yeah, thank God there's an all button. So we'll invite Zaid, Rex, Tali, Samara, Miranda now is invitable. I didn't see if she was prior to this or not. I'm curious if you have to do the quest with her for her to show up or not. Kasumi, thank God. Javik, Jacob. I feel like Kolyat should have been invitable in place of Thane. Jack. I seriously love her updated design. It's so good. Grunt, thank God. Big fan of a grunt. Imagine just like not inviting these people. Why do I have to invite them? Is that all of our companions through the games besides... Oh, we can't invite Ashley. Ashley doesn't count. She's not on this list. I'm fine with that, mind you, but trying to think out of all of our companions throughout the games, we have Ashley and Kaiden in the first game. Ashley's not invitable. Kaiden's unfortunately not with us anymore. Then we had Garrus, Tali, Liara, and Rex, which all four of them are invitable. Next game, we had so many fucking companions, including Grunt, Jack, Jacob, Kasumi, Miranda, Samara, Tali again, Zaid. Every other character in the story must have had the quest line complete to invite them, so if you didn't do that bow quest with Kasumi, she can't show up. That was one of the... We did that very early in this playthrough, I feel like. Is it effectively just all of your companions, and did I get everyone is mainly what I'm concerned with. Because I wouldn't want to do it without everyone, but at this point, it's way too deep for us to go back and fix it. Citadel, party, guess. There's a party theme we're gonna have to select. Oh, Jesus. Okay. The bare minimum of people whose survival from the first two games are assured are auto-invited, which would be Joker, Edie, Liara, James, Steve, Cortez, and Trainer. Everyone else, including President Mass Effect 3 squad mates not yet mentioned, are optional invites. Only surviving full squad mates from all three games can be invited, provided their Mass Effect 3 story arcs have been completed. There you go. Curiously, none of the other Normandy shipmates, past or present, which actually really does suck. I wish we could invite like Chakwas, Chambers, fucking Donnelly, and Daniels. That would have been great. During a conversation in the kitchen, Trainer specifically mentions Chakwas is absent due to unspecified medical emergency on the Citadel. None of the other absences are addressed. That's really sad. That's genuinely saddening that we can't have everyone else. All right, so Kaiden, Ashley, Rex, Liara, Talia. Finally, someone just typed out a goddamn list for me. Morden is always dead or in hiding by the time the party happens. What do you mean in hiding? He doesn't survive. Legion is always either dead or unmet. How fucking dare you? You can optionally not meet Legion. Thane is always dead. The Kolyat shows up for a bit if they reconciled. Let's fucking go. He will show up. That's good. A lot of people wait until after Horizon since Miranda is the last one you can't invite. I literally wouldn't have been able to do it until now. Awesome. Cool. Morinth is in hiding. Imagine killing Samara for Morinth. You'd be actually insane. You never need to act. I guess that's true. That is true. All right, let's invite everyone. Invite all. That's crazy.
What sort of party are you hoping to have tonight, Commander? I could set things up for quiet conversation, or would you prefer a more energetic evening?
Not ready yet. Quiet or energetic? What are we feeling? I can't believe you don't need to activate Legion. That's crazy to consider. In the same vein, you never need to free Grunt. You never need to release Grunt. Right? You don't have to, right? Am I feeling quiet or energetic? I don't know. I feel like I should probably do energetic, mainly because just to let everyone celebrate before the end, but I don't know. Haven't been disappointed. Fair enough. We're doing energetic.
I think it's time to blow off some steam.
Excellent choice, Commander. Allow me to queue up a series of popular nightclub tracks and drink lists.
Thanks, Glyph. Very kind of you.
I will also modify my appearance to be
Holy shit, what? Big news. Big news. Glyph is getting dolled up, bro. Let's go. This is incredible. Cortez, how's it going, homie?
Thanks for coming.
Thanks for the invite.
Make yourselves at home.
Hi, Liara.
Happy to be here, Shepard.
Hell yeah. I like that she immediately goes invisible, dude.
Man, this music is hot.
No surprise these two are hanging out. Jack being with them is confusing, though.
Sure. My parties are always a little hit and miss, to be honest.
Stick with me, bud. I'm a party legend. Back in school, they called me Party Bega.
Oh, God.
That's a little lame.
I ran with a simple crowd.
She will always be somewhere. Look for Kasumi. I am very curious to see where she's hiding. We'll talk to the group soon. He just fucking puts on a bow tie. Let's go, Glyph.
You know why Cerberus is gonna lose? Demographics. You recruit a guy who's 20 and got no life, he'll work his ass off for the cause.
Demographics.
See any old people in Cerberus? Any families? No. There's no future in a terrorist group.
And sure they pay, but you ever bring up vacation time? There was a
That reminds me, I heard you're going to be a father.
Let's go. It's actually mentioned. That's awesome.
Thanks. Be lying if I said I wasn't.
Dude, it's hard to be worse than your own dad. It's fine.
You're a protector. That goes a long way.
How about you, Joker? How would you turn Cerberus around?
No, God, don't ask him.
Cerberus popular. Big propaganda campaign like I was running for president. Fundraising dinners, shaking hands, kissing babes.
I think the expression you want is kissing babies.
You know that's not what he means.
I know what I said.
Yeah. I expected Edie to chime in at least once. This is a fun group, the Cerberus. Not rejects, but that's a funny one. All right, I want to find Kasumi before I do anything. I love that she joins and she immediately just fucks off. Where would she be hiding? Am I going to see the flicker of her active camouflage or not?
So, is this a Tally Shepherd love nest?
Brother, really?
Anything you two might have been planning.
Not tonight, asshole.
Wouldn't you like to know?
She's drunk again?
Whatever the species, males never change, do they?
No.
Perhaps it's a good thing we Asari don't have any.
Garrus, I'm sorry. You're about to get really fucking shit on. Is there multiple conversations for me to walk into with everyone? Kasumi, where the fuck are you? I like that I can hear Grunt and Rex on occasion. If I missed her, someone better say something. It's weird. I saw the shadows get odd. I'm genuinely surprised they didn't put anyone in the hot tub. Ooh, the armory's closed off. Look at us being safe.
Prothean gatherings were nothing.
God, this is such a fitting group.
Considered the future and respected the dead.
Sounds boring. There's usually more yelling and cursing at any gathering.
I actually would love Zaid and Javik on the same mission.
Get a bunch of Krogan together and things always get fun. And probably broken.
That sounds more like it.
You're right. These things are better when you have redundant systems and natural plate armor. Can't argue with that.
Dude, this is a hell of a quartet and a fucking dangerous one at that. Who did they have hot tub models for? Unfortunately, no one. Kasumi being hidden the entire time is so fitting of her character, though. Where the fuck is she? Unfortunately, I'm being called for... Ew, Valorant. Rifling through our clothes? What fucking clothes? I don't wear anything besides one outfit.
Do
Oh.
people ever have a hard time understanding your accent?
I wish they did. Something about an English accent says, I'm available, please hit on me, even when I'm not on Earth.
So they do have several conversations to walk into.
Every amorous attempt I've had to reject over the centuries, I could purchase the Citadel.
When I was an archaeology student, I found galactic dialects fascinating. All of the phonetic variants.
Liara, this is a party. The only dialogue I want to hear from you.
Calm down, Tali.
Inebriated Asari.
I feel like Garrus is very out of place in that group. Fucking Valorant. Okay, we gotta go. I have to find Kasumi. There's no clothes in here. She could be in a hall. Okay. Those are just very dark pillows. Okay. What the fuck? Where is she? There's probably like one more room I'm missing, right? I think it's the one down here. The lovely pull-up room, you know? I don't know where she is. This frustrates me greatly. We have to find her. Can she be in this hallway? Imagine if you just fucking left. It would be interesting if they hid somebody out here just to see if you checked. I, honest to God, cannot find her. Her being on her own is very fitting, though. What else you got to talk about, you three? Nothing? Alright, cool, good talk. I'm too fascinated. I'm gonna look it up, inevitably. Fuck continuing, I have to find her. Oh, God, every time we tab out. Apparently I could have found her out in the casino at some point. So we'll have to go back to the casino after this, and we might have a scene with her there as well. She apparently can be found on a bed. It's inconsistent where she spawns, is the big thing. Apparently she's in several locations through the party, and it's not consistent which one you'll get. Which is interesting, and simultaneously a little frustrating. Because I don't know where to look now. And apparently she'll be here the day after. Okay, weird. No, not that. Fuck, why is this so difficult? There's a chance because I didn't find her before the party that she won't spawn, is my guess. But there's no, like, consistent... I'm not getting a consistent answer. Most people are just talking about finding her outside of the party due to the DLC. If we don't find her after this scan, we'll just move on, unfortunately. I did drop a save before this, but I would have to redo all of my encounters with everyone by inviting them. Oh, God. I would have to redo... Thanks for the follow. I would have to redo all of the invites to the apartment. More than anything, I would have to redo the pull-ups. I would not want to redo the pull-ups. Oh, there's another one.
It would take more than 100 Pyjacks to defeat one. Yeah, sounds about right.
100 Pyjacks, that's it? That was the entire conversation? Are we serious? Huh? I'm gonna find Kasumi. I'm gonna find Kasumi. Okay, I don't think I'm finding a good answer for this. Let's see, maybe the wiki actually says, but after that, nothing. Yep, I did the Hanar diplomat thing. A suspicious device. Okay, I think I would have had to trigger her thing in the casino. She doesn't stick in one place for long, preferring to stalk out Shepard's apartment under tactical cloak or specifically decloaking to interject in conversations. Huh? At the party's first phase, she decloaks besides Trainer. Okay, intrigued by the idea of stealing the Normandy when the comp specials. What the fuck? Okay. At the party's second phase. So there's phases. That's great. That's fun. Do the pull-ups again. God, can you imagine doing that to him twice? All right, let's just engage in conversations, I guess. I also need to add that.
Hey, Shepard. You gonna have a drink?
Maybe later.
How's everyone doing?
Ask me after 5 more of these.
You ever get a tattoo while you're sober?
You ever get a woman who's not drunk?
Hey, yo.
Ouch.
God damn.
Hey, thanks for doing this. I kind of needed to unwind a bit, even just for a night.
I think we've all learned to rest.
That we have, Cortez.
Here's to taking a damn break.
Cheers. All right, good conversation. Good conversation. Let me look one more thing up. Sorry. I keep pausing this, I know. I should be safe to try this. Oh, didn't even think about it. We're going to lose my reactive for a moment while I do something. There we go. Refresh it, please. I always have to fire it back up. Reactive. Can see the voice channel in. You're good to go. Am I? Are you sure? There it is. Okay. That's fixed. Getting there. Dude, the fact that I actually did 183 pull-ups in the first place is still ridiculous. The consideration to do it again, though. No. All right, whatever. Moving on. I can't do what I needed to do. All right. Conversation over here. Just lean on the counter. Yeah, man.
So, Shepard, you can serve this swill, but can't
Swill?
drink it.
What are we serving?
Someone has to drive you all home.
Are we sure the Normandy is still there? Has anyone else tried to steal it?
There it is. There it is.
Stealing the Normandy. Now there's an idea.
Hi.
Wait. What? Who?
Trainer, you still have your toothbrush?
We can always get another Normandy. Call up Cerberus and ask them to please build us the SR3.
Yikes.
Wouldn't that require you to change your name? Tali Zora von Normandy SR3.
She's not even SR2.
Normandy. Von means one who has a weak bladder, which feels appropriate.
That's my girlfriend, everyone. Hell yeah.
We've seen a lot of good times with the old girl.
That we have. Indeed.
Here. Some of you more than others. I'm just honored to have
The music is so loud in this specific section.
And who's falling in love with the ship's captain.
Hell yeah. No one else has a comment for that. Let's fucking go. How does Tali drink? Based on... Okay, we can talk to James specifically. Based on the cutscene or the interaction we had with her on the Normandy, like right before the party, she uses a straw in a specific port of her suit. Supposedly.
I'd never live in a place like this. I'd worry about breaking the furniture.
James, what's up?
Hey, James. Having fun?
I'm relaxed. But fun? I think my kindergarten graduation was more fun than this.
Damn, bro.
Very funny.
Don't worry. I'll see what I can do. You know if that waterfall is warm water or cold?
I mean, we can make it warm if you try hard enough.
I must admit. Hi. I'm trying to socialize.
Hi.
I'm not particularly good at it.
Not much for big parties?
Well, if I know people, sure. But some of your friends are legends. I can't just ask if they've tried the hummus.
Yo, hummus
So
fucks,
Dr.
though.
Chapman apologizes for not being here. It's some emergency medical consult on the Citadel. She sent some fancy liquor, though. It was great. Wish you could have had some.
It's fine. We have a bottle we're specifically supposed to share after we finish the game, so...
This is nice. I don't spend much time with everyone like this. As friends, I'm glad we could do this.
Okay, good talk, good talk.
You know, I miss the days when Cerberus was just hilariously incompetent.
Oh my god, we're still talking about this?
Excuse me?
The only thing I was in charge of was the Lazarus Project, which, you will note, was very...
Hi, I'm proof of that.
Hey, Commander, this is Cerberus. We were studying some arachnite, and they got loose and killed all our guys. Can you take care of that?
True.
It's one system over from where we hooked some guy up to the Geth, who then got loose and killed all our guys.
Also true.
They'd rack up quite a body count. At least back then, it was usually their own bodies.
We knew some cells were bad, but the Alliance and the Council weren't doing anything. And we were doing good work.
Crunches. Lots of crunches.
Hey, not okay, Kasumi.
What the hell?
Bring Commander Shepard back.
And after taking down the collectors, I cut ties with Cerberus, got loose, and started killing all their guys.
For which we thank you.
Jeff, do you remember that I am also a Cerberus project?
Certainly is.
Crap.
Congratulations, you are in bed with Cerberus quite literally.
Edie, up for some bad examples of human behavior?
I think you mean examples of bad human behavior.
Just a hint. Grammar correction? Not the best icebreaker.
All right.
Hey, Commander. Weird to see everybody here together.
You think?
Well, weird, but good. Nice to know it's not always arm wrestling Reapers with us. Anyway, thanks for putting it together. I'll try not to be too embarrassing.
I expect no less.
Thanks for inviting me, Shepard. It's nice to see you like this.
How do you like the new crew?
You always attract the best.
Have fun.
Interesting.
You bet I will.
Shepard's so much cooler with Jacob than I ever would be. That's for damn sure. I did not fuck with Jacob at all. All right, I'm doing one more sweep for Kasumi now that we've triggered her twice, just to see if she does appear somewhere.
Commander?
Yo. Because we only have one more conversation before we engage the second phase of the party anyways, so... It would be interesting if after the first time he triggers her, she just appears in a different spot, and then the next conversation, etc. But, you know. I guess that's that. What's up, gamers?
So who is strongest, you or the tank brain?
Yeah, I'm plenty curious myself.
What I miss?
The Prothean here wants to know who would win in a fight between me and Rex.
You gotta admit, Shepard, it's a good question.
Realistically, it should be Grunt.
No, it isn't. Baby Pyjak here wouldn't stand a chance. Don't listen to this fossil. The only thing he could defeat is a glass of warm milk. Ha! I got head lice bigger than you, Junior.
You boys done talking?
Prove it.
Yeah. Only one way to settle this.
They're gonna fuck the entire apartment up. Yep.
Now the party's starting.
Another time, guys. I don't have time to buy new furniture.
Just when it was getting good. Yeah, you got lucky.
So realistically speaking, it should be Grunt because he was bred to be like the perfect Krogan. I wouldn't be surprised if just due to the writers liking Rex, they would give it to him though.
In my cycle, too many people in one room risk a high casualty rate if attacked. We should all be careful.
Calm down a little bit there, Javik.
50,000 years from now, no one will remember this party. What is the point?
Then why are you here?
Beware. Something called a Kasumi is on the premises. It pretends to be invisible. Foolish primitive. Nothing escapes these eyes.
Reminds me of Cora's den. Haven't been back
No, we
there
have
in a
not.
while. I wonder if there's anything stronger behind the bar. Too many things to break in here. Could be a fun party.
Yeah.
What kind of music is this? That's not that club crap, is it?
Blame Glyph, not me. I didn't pick that. Oh my god, big sleepy kitty stretch. You might not need furniture after this. Why does everyone just have to take it in the most morbid way? I really like this piece of art, yeah. Look, we survived what was supposed to be the greatest suicide mission in 2. There's no way I'm dying in 3. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. And if I die, they'll just bring me back again, you know? It only took a few years.
How's it going?
Hello again.
Okay, is it on now? Are we back? Twitch says it's receiving the stream again. So, very confused what just happened until I tried restarting everything. Fucking EA Launcher had an update which crashed the game, which crashed OBS, which is just insanity. I didn't even know that was a thing. At first I was like, wow, that was just like really unlucky that just happened. And then when I went to relaunch the game, every single EA game has an update right now, which means the EA Launcher has an update, which is some dog shit. Dude, I really hate EA. I really do. I don't know how much progress we just lost.
The right music sets the tone for the whole party, right, Esteban?
I think we're at the very start again. Yeah. Yeah, we literally have to redo all the conversations. Fuck. At least we're still in the party.
Sure. How's everyone
Versus my last save, which would have been
5 more of these. You ever get a tattoo
before
like
we
this
talked to everyone
You ever get a woman who's not
in the apartment,
Ooh.
which is a little brutal.
Thanks for doing this. I kind of needed to unwind a bit.
I'm actually really surprised Jack is specifically in this weird group.
That we have, Cortez.
Here's to taking a damn break.
So we automatically get up from every other conversation, but we don't get up from this one. That's weird. I wonder why. All right.
Hey, James. Having fun?
I'm relaxed, but fun? I think my kindergarten graduation was more fun than this.
Very funny.
Don't worry. I'll see what I can do. You know if that waterfall is warm water or cold?
Yeah. All right, next conversation. Demographics. Oh my god, we have to listen to this whole thing? There we go. Yeah, dude, take out EA, I'm begging.
You know, I miss the days when Cerberus was just
Genuinely frustrating that it just destroyed everything like that. I thought my entire computer crashed. What just happened? Ashling, really? Oh my god. She hit the fucking reload button, which apparently is a fucking F key. I didn't know that was a thing in this game. Come on, bro. Ugh.
Hey, Shepard.
Come on.
Sure. How's everyone doing?
Ask me after 5 more of these.
Dude, I'm gonna kill this cat.
You ever get a tattoo while you're sober?
You ever get a woman who's not drunk?
Ooh.
Wow, third time we've heard that one. Burn.
Thanks for doing this. I kind of needed to unwind a bit.
I can't make this like go any faster is the worst part.
That we have.
Here's to taking a damn break.
Actually, real quick. There we go. Tab. All right, all my stuff's back in place. James, we need to talk real quick, or not? There we go.
Hey, James.
Kindergarten graduation. Yeah.
I think my kindergarten graduation.
Come on, player.
Very funny.
Don't worry. I'll see what I can do.
Oh my God, his neck is broken right now. You might want to get that checked out, dude. Demographics.
You recruit a guy who's 20 and got no life, he'll work.
I'm living my life as a regressor in a manhwa right now, dude. I've gone back in time to save the world like 4 times. These conversations are killing me.
Excuse me?
The only thing I was in charge of was the Lazarus Project, which you...
That's what he got for those 182 pull-ups, breaking his neck.
Commander, this is Cerberus. We were studying some Rachni, and they got loose and killed all our guys. Can you take care of that? It's one system over from where we hooked some guy up to the Geth, who then got loose and killed all our guys.
They did rack up quite a body count. At least back then, it was usually their own bodies.
We knew some cells were bad, but the Alliance and the Council weren't doing anything. And we were doing good work.
And crunches. Lots of crunches.
Hey, not okay, Kasumi.
But we did bring Commander Shepard back.
And after taking down the collectors, I cut ties with Cerberus, got loose, and started killing all their guys.
For which we thank you.
Jeff, do you remember that I am also a Cerberus project?
Oh, crap.
There we go. Next up.
Edie, up for some bad examples of human behavior?
I think you mean examples of bad human behavior.
Just a hint. Grammar correction? Not the best icebreaker.
Hey, Commander. Weird to see everybody here together.
You think?
Well, weird, but good. Nice to know it's not always arm wrestling Reapers with us. Anyway, thanks for putting it together. I'll try not to be too embarrassing.
Thanks for inviting me, Shepard. It's nice to see you like this.
How do you like the new crew?
You always attract the best.
Have fun.
You bet I will.
All right. Next conversation.
I can't get over the size of this apartment. The electric bill alone could have paid for my college tuition.
This is a new one.
Or made a nice down payment on one of those Atlas mechs. Always wanted one.
Or put an air conditioner in this suit. You have no idea how hot it gets.
Gross. I bet, though. Yeah, it wouldn't be comfortable. Get that.
So, Shepard, you can serve this will, but can
All right, this conversation again. Hell yeah.
Drive you all home.
Are we sure the Normandy is still there? Has anyone else tried to steal it?
Why does she wear it? Oh, she'll die if she doesn't, so.
Wait. What? Who?
Trainer, you still have your toothbrush?
We can always get another Normandy. Call up Cerberus and ask them to please build us the SR3.
But wouldn't that require you to change your name? Tali Zora von Normandy SR3.
It's Vas Normandy. Von means one who has a weak bladder.
Die or be hot. Yeah, get rid of it. Hey, we know where your priorities lie.
We've seen a lot of good times from the old girl.
That we have. Indeed.
Here.
Some of you more than others. I'm just honored to have squeaked in.
To the Normandy.
And to falling in love with the ship's captain.
I'm trying to socialize.
Hi.
I'm not particularly good at it.
Not much for big parties?
Well, if I know people, sure. But
Look,
some
I
of
get
your
it though.
friends'
I hate
relatives.
being hot. I will take being cold over being hot any day. And she's
Also,
trapped in that
Dr.
shit
Chuck was apologizes
24/7.
for not being
Ugh.
here. It's some emergency medical consult on the Citadel. She sent some fancy liquor though. It was great. Wish you could have had some.
Liara.
I don't spend much time with everyone like this. As friends.
You spend all your
I'm
time
glad
with
we could do
Glyph.
this.
Glyph's great. One more conversation and then we can finally get to part 2. Let's go.
Protean gatherings were nothing like this. We considered the future and respected the dead. So who is strongest, you or the tank bread?
The lore of the Quarians is that when they lost their homeworld to the Geth, they effectively, oh my god, big stretch, she bleeped while she was at it. They survived by just living in ships throughout the galaxy that are just constantly moving around, and they developed incredibly weak immune systems because they were always in very catered atmospheres within the ships. So whenever they exit the ships now, they have to be in their suits because it's not catered atmosphere anywhere else. Like, it's not under very particular, conditions. So basically anything other than what is on their home ship, which even then they're usually in their suits there, if I remember correctly as well. It just pretty much effectively just gets them sick immediately, and they don't have the immune systems to fight it off, and they just die. So they always have to wear their suits, and especially the ones that are in the military have it especially rough because if any puncture hits their suit, they're very likely to get an infection, and they have to have it treated immediately or they'll just die. So through the events of this game, we did finally get them their planet back. Through a bit of an alliance with the Geth as well, rather than just ending the Geth, which is, the preference. I'm glad there's an alliance instead. And the Geth immediately offered them a bit of assistance that they've already, developed, scientifically, medically, whatever the fuck, to try and get their immune systems really kick-started. So within a few years, they might be able to readjust to their own planet and to being outside of suits, rather than it taking, generations, which is really cool. But, the ones that are currently here don't really have much of a choice in that, so they kind of are what they are. Hi, Glyph.
Your guests appear to be getting rowdy, Commander. Would you like me to change the intensity of the atmosphere?
Let's get louder.
I'd rather things didn't get too crazy. Let's bring things down a little.
Excellent decision. Please give me a moment to switch to more relaxing music and prepare appetizers.
I like appetizers, Glyph. Can you cook for me, too? I'm hungry. It literally reloads the entire scene. Oh, people moved. Kasumi, are you fucking available to talk now? Or are you still hiding? Oh.
Occupied.
Oh, so sorry. My bad. I didn't mean it. There we go. We found her once. So it's during the second phase, assumedly. She'll just kind of appear in random spots. It's weird to me because it feels like they're almost treating her identically to how she was treated in 2, where because she was DLC, there was no, true interactions with her on the ship, her and Zaid both. Oh my god. Oh my god, how drunk is she?
Of course, the SR2 is much bigger, so they upgraded the ventilation system. More of a...
That's actually what it sounds like.
There is a lot more space now.
But if you move further up, it's more of a...
A what?
You have to imagine my arms are the wings.
Of course. Over by the med bay.
Exactly.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
What are you guys talking about?
I'm only a little concerned for my girlfriend.
Between the original Normandy and the SR2.
She's doing a great job.
I may have reported it.
Yes.
And that reporting may already have 6 million extranet hits and a fan site.
Bye, Kasumi.
Better hope I never find you.
Yeah, but which one's better?
The SR2 is harder to perform. Does that make it better or worse?
The SR1 was a decent ship, but the SR2 gave the Normandy a fresh start. It made it something truly great.
Just look at what it accomplished. The SR2 made a good ship better.
True.
The original Normandy was developed by the Turian Council and the Alliance. It's a symbol of cooperation between members of the galactic community. And we wouldn't be where we are now without it.
Oh, God. We wouldn't. Well, that doesn't mean the SR2 is inherently worse because of it, you know? Like, yes, it got it started, but the SR2 did blatantly improve things. Genuinely. God, it's literally support humans versus support aliens. I hate this decision. There's, like, a lot of merit to where it got started, and that kicked everything off. And the SR2 is possible because of the SR1, but that doesn't make it so it can't be better. The SR2 is blatantly a better ship. It made something that was previously impossible, aka fighting Reapers, jumping through the relay, etc. It made it possible. Genuinely. I have to give it to the 2.
The SR2 has been through a lot, and it'll see us.
I have to give it to the 2.
I wouldn't change my name for just any ship.
That's fair.
I thought the Admiralty Board changed your name.
Yes, but in hindsight, I might have considered it.
Oh my God. She's so drunk, bro. Please.
You know what I'm talking about?
Do I? Okay. That's my girlfriend right there. She's having a good time. Also, we have a message, and I hate that I can't do anything with it.
Do you miss the Normandy?
Oh.
I'm not sentimental, but sometimes I do. A lot has changed.
Put your arms down.
Have changed, but there are still familiar faces. Me, Shepard, Joker, Edie.
Come on, Edie even having a face.
That is a big change. You are completely correct.
Hey, that part's different.
That is a very valid comment, actually. Costumey, are you hiding anywhere around here? No one's in the kitchen anymore. They're missing out. There she is. I had a feeling.
Need to avoid dairy.
Huh? Is she lactose intolerant? Kasumi lore, let's fucking go. Oh yeah, I was saying it's... Oh, she's meditating. Hi, Samara. It's really interesting because Kasumi and Zaid, both in Mass Effect 2, are DLC exclusive companions. Like, they didn't exist in the base game. They added the DLCs, and they added those characters alongside them, which is cool. And they did a pretty decent job of integrating them into the main story as they did. That said, when you go around the ship and you can interact with all of your companions, like Jacob, Miranda, Thane, Morden, all of them have genuine conversations you can stop, go in, and they're like conversation tree dialogues. They're kind of cutscene designed in their own way. Zaid and Kasumi, because they were added as DLC, do not have that. They're more like the journalist we have in the Normandy right now through Mass Effect 3, where by talking to them, quote unquote, it is literally just you press a button, they respond to you, they tell you a story, something like that, but it never engages a cutscene. You're still just kind of walking around the room, and then it moves around again. It feels like they're kind of treating her in the same way for this party, where there's no direct way of interacting with her like anyone else. She's just kind of doing her own thing and just pops in for a quick thing and then fucks off again, which is really interesting. I don't hate it because it feels very fitting in this instance, a lot more so than it did in 2. But I don't know. It's really interesting so far.
I heard the footfall, and I knew that it was you, Shepard.
Yeah, that tracks.
Not enjoying the party, Samara?
I don't think she's not enjoying it, but
I am.
yeah,
Although not in the same way as the others, perhaps.
just the way she
Are
does.
you worried about me? Don't be. I only stepped away for a moment to use the restroom, and then I found this quiet corner.
Samara's so
Reflecting on
fascinating.
one's place in the universe while a party rages within reach can
No,
feel
I
like
actually fully get what she's saying.
Meditating isn't often considered party behavior.
That's okay. She doesn't have to have party behavior. She just has to have a good time in her own way.
I don't attend many parties, to be honest.
Then I'm flattered.
Your influence in my life causes me to be drawn to you, no doubt. Know that as long as I am able, I will come to you whenever you call. Always.
Thank you. Now get back out there and have some fun.
I will. I promise.
Samara's so fucking cool, man. Dude, I just... there she is.
How many bedrooms does this place have?
I know, right? Oh my god, let's go, Kasumi, saying the real shit. Mass Effect 2 just fucking nailed it. Like, every single party member
Sitting by oneself
just
and
fucking
listening to the
nailed it.
enjoyment of
Excluding
others.
Jacob and Miranda, they're boring, but that's just a human thing with this series, apparently. But damn, like, all of the Mass Effect 2 party members just kind of blew it out of the water with how good they are. So it's cool to see and be able to interact with them again in this game.
Edie said you found her voice attractive. Well, actually, she said the word you used was like, or something.
That was when I thought she was a VI.
I mean, she still is, but... Well, no, she's an AI, excuse me.
Oh, somebody jealous? I think you had a better shot when she looked like a holographic chess piece, trainer.
I wouldn't have said chess piece precisely.
Oh, God.
But listen, the point is, you hate AIs. You had to overcome all your hang-ups, whereas I was totally fine with AIs to begin with.
Other fish in the sea, trainer.
Not with that voice. It's like feeling smoky satin slide across your skin in soft candlelight.
Damn.
Just.
That was a fucking description. We pumping up Edie over here.
Are you two arguing over Edie?
No.
Probably not.
You know, it's not healthy to just bottle these things up.
Oh my god, Kasumi.
Oh, still creepy, Kasumi.
Oh, I'm glad you two are drunk enough to finally deal with this.
Oh, we weren't planning to deal with it.
We're just happy giving each other shit.
We can call Edie over, and you can discuss your feelings like mature adults.
What?
No.
That would be weird.
Just no.
You don't think she knows? You guys, she's the Normandy AI. She sees every extranet site you browse.
Note to self, delete browser history.
That won't do it.
I can show you how to set up an automated task for that.
Oh, God. Suddenly I'm curious.
You know,
Oh,
20 years from now, this could be worth a fortune.
yeah, probably. I mean, take one. I don't give a shit. I'm suddenly curious. Can you choose to not set Joker and Edie up? And if you don't help him, do they still get together? If not, does something happen with Trainer and Edie?
This place is a goddamn joke.
Excuse me.
Sightlines aren't bad.
One point in its favor, and I'm supposed to be impressed. And what the hell is this supposed to be?
Fuck if I know.
I think it's art.
Oh. Art, eh? Okay, I see now. Sure. Art. I like it.
Okay. What's up?
What are you guys doing?
How you doing, gentlemen?
Looking at this poor excuse of an apartment, that's what.
What's wrong with it?
What would you do if another one of your clones broke
God
in
damn
here,
it, don't bring it up.
Offer them a cup of tea?
There are too many windows, and they're too big. Makes it easy for someone to track your movements.
You two take everything so seriously.
It's got potential. Be easy to set up a defensible position over there.
I'd extend the wall out. Prevent someone sticking you in the back.
Good idea. Wish I could have done that back in the day on Omega.
Why don't you two relax and enjoy the party? The apartment's fine.
Fine. Suppose tomorrow it's Liara's clone.
Why would everyone have clones? What are you doing?
Or Jokers.
Jokers wouldn't be a problem.
Twitchy little guy. Might already be a clone. An evil one at that.
All right. Have fun.
A clone of Joker wouldn't really be a threat, though. Come on. I'm sorry to say.
Shepard, you moved the Normandy's main battery into here, and I think I'm home.
It's all yours, dude. Is there anywhere else I haven't explored for Costume? I guess the piano. Nothing.
Drink. I'm drinking. But it's not a drinking game. Afraid to lose?
Ooh.
Nothing to do.
Just to prove me wrong. Look, I can't help the fact that he's got a medical deficiency that makes him have brittle bones. That's not on me.
Shepard.
Oh my god. Rex.
Grunt?
They, of course, did.
Shepard.
Yeah, they did this for fan service.
Shepard. Shepard.
Grunt.
Shepard.
Grunt.
Shepard.
Rex. Yep.
Commander Shepard. Shepard, Shepard, Shepard.
God damn it.
Rex. Grunt.
Nope, we'll just leave this go for a moment.
Shepard. Shepard. Shepard.
Grunt.
They just repeat.
Rex.
Shepard.
Commander
They apparently very much enjoyed the dumb meme from the first one that's just... What's the deal with this? So in the first game specifically... there's an interaction that you have with Rex where they just say each other's names back and forth like once or twice, and the community apparently really found it funny. It's basically just this, and I don't recall anything similar happening in 2 with Grunt, but I guess it did, and that was the interaction because of it, is them just memeing on it even more. Okay, you know? Whatever. I don't know, I thought it was funny. That's like low-key one of the biggest things I knew about Mass Effect prior to finally playing the campaigns, the stories here, was the dumb interaction with Rex and Shepard where they just said each other's names exactly like that, yeah. Just Shepard, Rex, Shepard, Rex, Shepard, Rex, and it just goes back and forth. That's all it is. That's literally all the interaction is. So interesting that they're just kind of repeating it. Yeah, I don't recall anything similar like that with Grunt, but I can kind of see why they're tagging it in. I guess. I don't know. It's weird.
Protheans can read the smallest details of our environment. Tattooed human, I would like to touch you.
Huh?
I'm not nearly drunk enough for that.
Good answer.
You then, shuttle pilots. How about you?
Why is Javik?
Because he's getting drunk.
Hey, collector-looking asshole. Maybe go touch yourself.
That does not happen until the end of the party.
Okay, that was actually him telling a joke. Holy shit. It's a cultural thing. True. Wow, he drinks.
Apologies. I have been drinking the provided drinks.
Sure. You might want to tap the brakes a little. Everyone having a good time?
Will there be food available soon?
You're hungry, Edie?
No. However, my research suggests that serving intoxicants without nourishment is considered unwise.
True.
I can eat.
In my cycle, we had food. Many of varieties.
You feeling okay?
Drunk.
Prothean. I never feel okay. Though this drink is changing that.
Wow. Never thought I'd see the day.
Know what I could go for? Fish and chips.
Okay, good choice, good choice.
Salty, crispy, flaky, melt in your mouth.
I do love me some fish and chips.
That. Let's get that.
Shall I arrange some fish and chips, Shepard?
Fuck yeah.
Steve, is that your favorite?
Actually, I'm a dessert guy.
Yo.
I used to make this chocolate lava bomb.
Yo.
When I first escaped from Cerberus, I found these chocolate chip cookies at a store. Ripped through the whole damn thing.
Yeah, that tracks.
Nothing in this cycle compares to the food of my people.
Maybe you should get cooking then, Javik.
True.
Most of our ingredients are extinct. Except Krogan. Sarin, Durian, Varian, and Corian. Is there any we could spare?
Hope you don't feel left out, Edie.
Do not worry. I've been employing a socialization protocol feature that came with this unit. It's called Smile and Nod.
You just smile and wave,
I'll see about
boys.
arranging more food then.
You know, forget food. This bar is impressive. Let's crack open this bad boy and see what we can come up with.
Beverages. More would be preferable.
No, we need food.
I'll check for more snacks when I get a chance.
Thanks. When you get around to it. No rush.
What the fuck? Dude, this is also taking way longer than I was anticipating, is I think the biggest thing.
And relax a bit yourself, okay?
I didn't expect the party to last as long as it did. Also, that's what I needed to do. Jack, what do you have to say? Why do I keep getting caught on corners?
So, talking about food at a party, like for fun.
You can spice things up. What are you thinking?
Is there a place I can go light something on fire?
The fireplace is right there.
Eh.
Yeah, not what she means. Come on. I think that's everything in the second phase, unless there's somewhere I missed Kasumi, but unless we want to hear them say our name again. Shepard. Glyph.
The party appears to be a success, Commander. Do you require anything further?
Oh shit, what? You can deal cards as well?
Sure. Edie mentioned she may want to cook something. Why don't you join her?
Of course. I am sure we will be capable of approximating an organic palette between the two of us.
Oh god. I kind of fear this. There's a third phase. We're not done. What the fuck? I cannot believe this is still going. Kasumi, are you hiding anywhere around here? Oh my god, they're still doing this?
Yeah, a 5x5 grid across the glass should do the trick.
We'll do more than that.
All right, Garrus, I gotta know. What are you doing?
Nothing. Just admiring the polish on this glass.
How drunk are you? Excuse me.
Oh, it's just, well, one man's decorative glass wall fixture is another man's explosive glass wall fixture.
I didn't realize Grunt and they're not Grunt, sorry, Garrus and Zaid got along so well.
Tiny strips of explosives laid across the glass in a grid. It's your first line of defense. When an intruder enters, hit the switch and boom!
Jesus Christ.
Weaponized wall fixture, Shepard. Wave of the future in home defense.
Trust me, if I had this back
Oh my god.
in my Archangel days, there'd be even more dead mercs.
If you say so. Just try not to scratch the finish.
Weaponized glass fixtures is the wave of the future. You heard it here. Oh my fucking god.
Of course, when this glass goes, the plants probably won't survive.
Plants are overrated. You can always get oxygen from a tank.
Oh my god. Alright. Who passed out in the bathroom? Oh my god, is it Tali? Minus flamethrowers? That's impressive.
Tali, are you okay?
Called it.
Yep. You want to see my tattoo?
Oh my god.
I don't think you have a tattoo, Tali.
Hologram. Omni tattoo. Omni tat. Omni 2. Under the suit. You know, for me. You want to know what it is? You wanna know? It's a pretty bird. Made of rainbows.
Well, it's a good thing I'm not serving more drinks.
Out of the eye hole of a skull, being held in the mouth of a thresher maw with a naked woman holding a sword on its back. Jack said you'd think it was hot.
Remind me to talk to Jack in the morning.
Of course.
Where'd you get the Omni tattoo anyway?
Down in the lower wards, near the bottom.
I meant where on your body.
So did I.
Oh no.
Yeah, I heard that one from Liara.
Get some rest, Tali.
The fact that we can't offer to take her to the bed or something.
You're okay, Tali?
Fine. Suit doesn't let me get overly drunk. Just have it all flushed out in a minute. Omni 2. What are you doing?
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Just smells like sweat. Why would you even ask that?
Huh.
Don't do that in my helmet. It just gunks up the
Huh?
Go for the optics, Chatika.
Hey, she finally said the fucking drone's name.
Shepard, you know I'm ticklish.
Jesus, can we close the bathroom door again? My in-universe girlfriend is drunk off her ass. This is great. Oh. That's like, I was genuinely curious if she's not your romantic partner in the games, does she still get this drunk? I'm so curious. You hiding anywhere? No? Hello. She's just slammed, man.
Everybody okay?
The entertainment efficiency of the party was falling due to inadequate food supply.
Well, yeah.
Do not be concerned. I am compensating.
I just wanted her to heat something up. Now she's cooking.
With a vengeance.
Edie, I appreciate the help, but
So, we're not ordering fish and chips.
A party is a collective event among like-minded individuals. It requires teamwork and an understanding of group dynamics. You did not pass through the Omega-4 relay to assault the collector base without preparation. Why should this be any different?
because it's a party.
Yeah.
Nobody's gonna die if we do it wrong.
I'm really hungry, Shepard.
Okay, someone might die.
If you were to ask a team member to select the music and you chose Jeff, the results would be disastrous.
I would never choose Jeff for the music.
No, I should do music.
I can help facilitate a positive environment.
I'll hold the line at the snack table.
Good job, Grunt. Hold the line.
You see, Shepard?
Hold the line!
Is a social construct that can be designed for maximum efficiency.
Well,
Doesn't
good
have
luck
to
with
be.
that. Bring him back alive.
Fucking hell. Yeah, a lot of her lines do seem... Oh, group photo. Romance coded.
You keep it pretty quiet, Shepard. Nobody's punched me yet. Not that I'd recommend it.
I mean...
Good to see the old gang again. Liara's looking good. I mean...
Huh?
You know,
Grunt, what the fuck?
I haven't fallen down yet. Time to step this up.
Would you care for a memento of this evening, Commander? My surveillance systems include state-of-the-art cameras.
Good to know. We'll get there.
Please gather in.
We'll get there.
You're bluffing.
Oh shit, they are playing.
Sure, I got a pretty good poker face.
I can tell when someone is hiding something from me.
Right. Anyway, now we put our cards on the table.
Javik would not be able to lose at this.
It's part of the game, and we're not enemies. Hey, you want me to deal you in on the next one? I bet you'd be good
He'd
at
be
this.
too good is the problem.
See, that right there. Perfect poker face.
What are you talking about?
You're still doing it.
Because they can't read him, but he can read everyone else.
Commander, can you believe Doc's never played poker?
How are the lessons going?
The Asari still refuses to take risks. Victory does not come without cost.
You're not even playing.
Doc's not much of a gambler.
Be glad we are not participating in one of the games from my cycle. You would all lose horribly.
Old man.
Nice to be
Kasumi!
You're going to have your hands full with me anyway.
Yeah, she'll win.
How long have you been there?
Well, my willingness to gamble aside, this has been a wonderful evening, Shepard.
I'm glad to hear
Glad
it.
you guys are having fun.
Kasumi finally fucking sits down somewhere. Let's go.
Nice to see people relax and let their guards down. I'll try not to take advantage.
Time spent being idle? Do you fear the crew will grow soft, Commander?
I think everyone could use the break.
This from the Asari who buries herself in studying Protheans day and night.
Good to know bickering like an old married couple has not changed since your cycle.
Enjoy your game, guys. And I'd keep an eye on Liara if I were you.
Give me a few more rounds and you might not have anything left to wager.
Now this game is getting more interesting.
See, the thing is, Kasumi would win easily out of the trio. Especially because she could, and would just hack if she wanted to.
You don't exactly strike me as Mr. Playful.
I'm sure their games were deadly.
It has no name in your language. 3 teams met in that.
There it is. There it is.
Strength, agility, loyalty, all were tested. The winners were honored, while those that lost
You didn't, sacrifice the losers, did you?
I don't know about sacrifice.
Cycle allows them to live.
Well,
I will never tire of tricking the primitives. That is a game I enjoy playing.
Okay. Javik is a bit of a prick sometimes. It's very interesting. Nothing up here. I doubt Kasumi would randomly just reappear in different areas now that she sat down, but I'm still kind of curious. Oh my god, that's a group. Oh. Found him. Oh my god. Someone, this is the closest anybody has gotten to the hot tub. They're fucking booby trapping the apartment.
What are you up to now, Zaid?
Next time another clone of yours tries stealing your life, we'll have a nice little surprise rigged for them. Isn't that right, Garrus?
Spare no expense.
So, in walks your clone, takes a look around, sees this great hot tub and says to themselves, hey, I fancy a dip.
Big mistake.
Huge. The minute they put so much as a toe in the water, a timer starts counting down. Armageddon. 30 seconds later, this baby heats right up.
And then what?
You
They
ever
boil.
spend a few laps on the surface of the sun? No. Well, your clone will be. That'll teach him.
My god.
But what if I want to use the hot tub?
Covered that. It's key to your DNA.
My clone would have my DNA.
But a clone would have the same DNA as me.
Goddamned clone.
Oh my god.
So, Garrus, scratch the hot tub. I've got a few ideas about that coffee maker downstairs, though.
Oh my fucking god. It's the fact that they can't stop working. Where do they get the explosives to put in the glass? We did find information on one of Zaid's most recent shopping trips, which included a bulk purchase of grenades. So I just assume at this point, Zaid always carries them around. What if Tali wanted to join you in the hot tub? Well, I guess we're both gonna fucking die.
I'll give that. You're a great pilot.
The best, but go
Of course, he would definitely bring them to the party.
When it comes to shuttles, I got you beat. I think you said so yourself.
He did actually say that.
Ooh, shuttles, only slightly less cool than dropping from the Normandy in a Mako.
Fuck the
And I
Mako.
bet you couldn't handle the Normandy.
Didn't you get the first one blown up?
He did the best he could with an unwinnable situation, actually.
So the first Normandy kind of evaporated.
It was lasered in half.
But Shepard did get a better ship out of the deal.
I wouldn't fight myself for another ship. Or ever again. No more clones.
Come on, fighting a clone can't be worse than the collector base. That was some
Yeah, she's right.
That place still gives me nightmares.
Yeah, not something I wish to repeat.
I'm glad I wasn't around for that one.
Yeah.
Never fear the fight against evil. And I had faith that Shepard would see us through.
That ability to triumph despite impossible odds is exactly why Shepard was brought back.
So we're describing plot armor now.
Saved the Normandy single-handed?
He did do that. He did do that.
For sure. I was there. I'll vouch for him.
Collectors boarded the Normandy. I only had a minute to come up with something to take him down.
And then he snuck through.
Shackled an AI.
Yeah.
Always a good plan.
Well, it was her idea, but still.
You wouldn't complain. At least now you might get laid.
We're losing focus. Edie wasn't a robot back then. And when the collectors took over, she was still shackled. So it was me, saving the Normandy by myself.
She did give you the idea to do this.
Yes, you did.
Good man.
Rex giving you kudos. Would not have seen that coming.
Wonderful party, Shepard. I'm pleasantly surprised.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Glad you came.
Strange to see everyone in one place. Perfect, really.
Hey,
Shepard.
Hey. Anything else? Okay. I genuinely wish they would have done a little more to bring all of your companions into the Citadel missions themselves rather than just the party. Like, they make such a big deal of throwing Rex into the mix at the very start of the Citadel DLC so that you have your original companions, excluding Ashley and or Kaiden, In my case, both of them, because I told Ashley she could kick sand. Fucking, it would have been really cool if all of your crew members had some capacity to be involved rather than just showing up to party. I know that would have been a shit ton of work though, so it never would have happened, but just one more run with a lot of them would have been really cool. Even Jacob. All right. Oh, honey. All right. Time for a group picture. Oh my God, you're still going? We have the weirdest friends.
Break the refrigerator.
Why stop there? Who says a kitchen faucet's just for water? Cyanide's a liquid too, you know.
Jesus.
Hey, everyone. Come over here for a minute.
My name is Captain Shepard, and this is my favorite picture on the Citadel.
An excellent suggestion, Shepard.
Great idea. I want a copy.
Make way. Make way.
Thanks for coming, everyone.
He'll fucking
Here's
fight to get
us.
in this picture.
Ready, Glyph?
If you could all please direct your
I love he's got a bow tie.
Okay. Everyone say Normandy.
Normandy.
Hell yeah. Even Kasumi bothered showing up, and we're staring at Tali. Glyph needs to be in the picture. He really should be in the picture, actually. If they're going to put Trainer and Cortez in there, Glyph realistically should have been in the picture in some way. Put a giant mirror, and he would just take a picture of the mirror. Anyways. Well, that was interesting. It was fun. Oh my God, why are there so many bottles?
Wow, look who's here. How do you feel?
Could be worse. I could be waking up alone.
Not on
Phased in right before the flash, yeah. It's so sad that Legion, Thane, and Mordenhall won't be ever a part of that. They're so fucking good. Investigate the aftermath. I think I already have. Team Spirit asset acquired? What? I'll have to look that up.
Shepard, hope you're well. New mission on Tuchanka could end things.
No.
Preparations.
No.
Asked friends in STG to leave this with you next time you were on.
No.
Some of my older work. Performances, stories, merely entertainment. But entertainment useful at times. Good luck. In prophase you see chromatins condensed to
No. Oh my God.
metaphase their centromeres align to make new homes. In anaphase they separate, then telophase arrives, and when cytokinesis comes to cells lead separate lives. Hello, Perry the Pyjack. Happy to be here. Science fun today, very respected. Education of youth vital for future. Now, children, science key to advancement, but can seem esoteric, indirect. Practical demonstration helps. Release the Varan. Native to Tuchanka. Dangerous predator, but can be incapacitated with common household chemicals. Observe. Wait, please move Perry the Pyjack away from Varan. Puppets similar to prey could trigger attack instinct. Problematic. Suggest going limp. Struggling counterproductive. Sedative should stop it. Or not. Not attacking. Mating instinct, of course. See, children? Key to science is testing hypotheses, making observations. Next hypothesis? Attempt neural shock. Neural shock clearly effective. Perry the Pyjack also clearly made of flammable material. Any questions? Lysine, valine, leucine, isoleucine, alanine. They all are aliphatic, so you will not see a ring. The lone human amino acid with one is proline. From protein we are formed. With two hydroxyl groups you'll find serine and threonine. For sulfur look to cysteine or to methionine. For bases you have arginine, lysine, and histidine. From protein we are formed. Now the aromatics! Tryptophan and tyrosine and phenylalanine. Aspartic and glutamic are both acids as we've seen. Or amide C, asparagine, and also glutamine. From protein we are formed.
Dude, I'm fucking crying. Because they did slip him in here somehow.
Omega. Sky was color of VidCam tuned to a dead Forja. Business so bad that if Volus would have sold my suit. Then Trouble Doppler shifted Deep Asari blue as it came through my door. Likely Elcor father. High gravity adapted in all right places. Asari said Krogan thug after her business. If could get rid of him, said she'd be grateful for all eternity. Found Krogan in slums. First shot hit primary heart, but Krogan have redundant nervous system. Felt redundant, nervous myself. Krogan got me in stranglehold. Used incineration attack. Got lucky. Said this was an easy job, he gasped. Guess we've both been burned. Asari very grateful. Could read her like open book. And as it happened, did enjoy reading. In bed. Woke up looking at barrel of pearl-handled Carnifex. My M98 another room. Another Black Widow standing over me. Only loose end left, she said. Her mistake. Didn't know I'd been in STG. Learned tricks dirty enough to clog a Quarian soup filter. Your barrier's very similar to your morals, I said, and threw my biotic grenade. Warped. When woke up from explosion, Asari had fled back to Afterlife. Felt lucky not to be in Afterlife myself. Hadn't been paid, but considered self-fortunate. Had broken Omega's one rule, in more ways than one. Through many dangers, toils, and snares, I have already come. 'Tis grace that brought me safe.
God, if the final one that we can get out of this data pad is him singing his original song, I'm gonna fucking cry even harder.
Maybe next time. Until then, we'll stick to patter songs. In prophase you see chroma
Okay.
condensed to chromosomes. In metaphase there's intrameres aligned to make new homes.
I hate that it's on the floor, but it's, oh my god, Javik, what the fuck? It's kind of funny in its own way that they snuck that shit into your apartment. Oh my god. Morden was such a fucking good companion, man. Genuinely such a good character. He is the singular reason that you were able to actually romance Tali properly as well.
I wonder if you would let me stay here, Commander. It reminds me of my stasis pod.
I don't know how comfortable I am with that, Javik, but
I could wake and, just for a moment, imagine it was still my cycle, and that Liara did not.
Jesus. Poor Liara. I wonder if there's anything for Legion. Because now we have the video messages from Thane. We have the data pad from Morden. Fuck, that's crazy. Heartbreaking, man.
Morning, Shepard. So, on the off chance you accidentally trigger an alarm you had and you hear
From all the things you rigged in the apartment.
down, then remember the code 6492. Punch it into the keypad, preferably before the timer goes off. If you don't, well...
Why 6492?
And run like hell.
Why 6492?
Did we, break anything last night? I don't suppose you need anything around here. Calibrated.
Oh my god.
Yeah, okay. Maybe I should just stop saying that word. But only if Liara stops saying, by the goddess. Good thing this place has extra bathrooms. Miranda takes forever to do her hair. You'd think with her genes, she wouldn't need
Something ridiculously long, yeah.
Good morning. Sleep well?
As much as I could with a drunk girlfriend on me.
Save a copy of that picture for me.
Of course, Dr. Tassoni.
Glyph's still wearing the bow tie. Let's fucking go.
Shepard.
Rex.
Shepard.
Liara.
Shepard.
Grunt. Samara, how's it going?
Shepard, good morning.
I like that you find her here again. It makes sense.
I want to thank you for inviting me here.
Whenever
It was
you
good
want.
to see everyone again. I hope you enjoyed your evening as well.
Now we're pretty much doing the same interactions that you have with Kasumi and Zaid and 2, where you just click on them and they talk. She's in the other room now?
I'm going.
I thought the suit could flush you out. Did you lie?
I didn't know you could go through that many
She needs more filters.
in one night.
Ugh.
Do I have a tattoo?
Oh god.
I remember something about a tattoo.
Oh god.
Don't get me wrong. Great party, but yeah. I'll just be here. Right here. Forever.
Okay, she's just gonna keep repeating that. I'm curious if everyone is still here or if a couple people have left. Nobody in this bathroom. Huh? The fuck is wrong with both of you? Also, I kind of would not have seen that out of Jack. I would have expected Jacob and James to be in here.
Shepard, I was just going to lift some weights. Want to join? I feel fantastic. How about everyone else?
Look, a normal-ish person. Who would have thought?
1085. 1086.
Okay, shut the fuck up.
1087. Shepard.
Jacob.
Shepard.
Jack.
Hey, you look like shit.
Nothing new there. Yeah, of course she's not doing the right pull-ups. Her hands aren't even on the goddamn bar.
You know the best part of an overcharged biotic amp? No hangovers. Even normal biotics get hangovers, but I can drink until I puke and still wake up just peachy.
The trick is just not to drink.
That was fun. You guys even kept up with me there for a while. Hey.
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 Hey. Well, good on them for being physically fit. The fucking morning after a party and they're just working out. Fucking weirdos. Nobody hiding out there? Okay. Edie, how's it going?
Neighbors came by last night to complain about the noise. I put their bodies in the building incinerator.
Oh, thanks for doing that. That's really kind of you.
That was a joke.
Oh.
I have nothing else to report. I recommend breakfast.
Oh, I do like breakfast. Big fan of a breakfast.
Morning, Shepard. Hope you slept well.
God, were we the last one to get up?
Oh, I would have thought all those tequila shots with James would have prepared me for last night. What a night. Wish it never ended. Thanks, Shepard.
Thank you, Cortez.
Thanks, Shepard.
Shepard, good to see you up.
6492, right?
Wake anyone up with my snoring. I go like a buzzsaw since I got my nose broke. By the way, you're almost out of bacon. Our bacon, anyway. There's still some of that dextrose shit in the freezer. I saved you 3 strips. Figured it was fair payback for all the times you saved mine, right?
I'm actually surprised they don't bring up the fact that we pissed him off in 2, but I think she's going to do more than 183 if we wait long enough, yes.
Shepard.
Which would be infinitely, Zaid, funnier if she just immediately breaks the second record. Oh my god, the picture's just there.
Morning, Shepard. Looks like no humans were harmed in the making of this party.
Can I get a clean take of that one into the mic? I'm going to need that for product placement later.
I'm looking forward to checking my email. Gotta be 1,000 in there, waiting to ambush me.
That's definitely a joke about the game. Yeah. What? Something's really fucked with corners in this game.
Hey, Commander. Hell of a night.
You look like shit, Joker.
I managed not to throw up. Feeling pretty good about that. Oh, if everyone could just not talk so loudly, that would be great.
Drink more water.
Or close the cupboards too loud. Or walk too loud. You know, just think quiet thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
Still fun, though. Commander.
Also has a square hitbox, yeah. The fact that James is in the exact center just saluting. Grunt and Rex flanking the back. Garrus and Javik back there also makes sense. Samara doing her prayer. Jack actually striking a pose. It's interesting to me that these two are staring at each other, similar to how Tali and Shepard stare at each other. That's cute. And then Trainer's just kind of awkwardly on the edge there. You would think they would have put, like, Cortez next to her just to kind of balance that a little bit, but Sorry, trainer, I guess. Oh shit. Huh. James is cooking, that's cool. Trainer messing with the fire, question mark? This is still blinking and I don't like that.
So, last night, I didn't do anything, did I?
I think you're safe.
I'm checking extranet sites.
Oh my
No
god.
hits yet, so maybe I just imagined that last part. I'm almost sure someone was recording us, though.
Kasumi is always doing something.
I should probably talk to Edie. Or alternatively, I should never talk to Edie ever again.
Mm-hmm.
It's not my fault. I was overserved. Hey.
Okay. No sign of Kasumi yet. Looking mighty green in the lighting there, Grunt.
Morning, Shepard. Had a lovely time last night.
Good.
I see everyone survived the festivities, more or less.
Yeah.
Good tea.
Big fan, big fan. I wonder what kind of tea.
When's the food gonna be ready?
See, I could believe she's in my walls.
I don't remember much after I ate the lamp.
I'm sorry, what?
Shepard.
Grunt.
Shepard.
Grunt. You ate a fucking lamp?
Okay, who wants eggs?
Hell yeah.
Yara, eggs. Trainer. Esteban. Eggs. Joker. Where is that guy?
You might want to quiet down.
Buddy.
You'll kill him.
Eggs. Tally. Nah, she'll definitely want eggs. Javik. Man, you gotta try my eggs. Anyone else?
What do you think he does to make them his eggs?
Shepard. Eggs. Shepard.
James? Shepard? Well, there's still some food from last night. Nobody touch all this sushi, please. That's a little, he lays them specifically. That's a little terrifying. Dude, it would be cool as well as after we leave this apartment, everyone kind of still hangs out in here in different spots on occasion. I don't know. They're all going to disappear the moment we leave this zone. And maybe one or two of them will visit afterwards. But it's a little sad to think that as soon as I exit this door, we are locking in for the end of the game. And they're never going to be in there again. And we also never found anything for Legion. So I'm guessing Legion didn't leave us any final remarks like Morden Thane did. Which is saddening in its own way. I didn't realize that he was singing Amazing Grace, Morden, in one of the things on the datapad. I never actually heard the full song, so. Wow. Because I'm looking up if Legion has anything that I just missed. Okay, yeah, Legion confirmed gets nothing. Thane has a special event, which is the memorial service. Morden has the data pad. Somebody saying it's easy to miss is insane because it's literally right next to you when you wake up. Legion is nothing, so Legion just didn't. Huh. It's sad. Well. That is the official end of Citadel DLC. We had the party. We interacted with all of our cool friends once more. Some less than cool. Oh, fuck, there's Kasumi. How did I miss her? I could have sworn I'd come up here, but I guess not.
Morning, Chef. You went all out with the breakfast supplies.
Did I?
I didn't know you could get real milk on the Citadel. I had some. Thought it was soy.
Oh, God.
I'm not really lactose intolerant. I just don't put up with lactose's stupid drama. In case I don't see you again, thanks. That was a lot of fun.
Why would you say
I
that?
should go. Stupid dairy products.
You're lactose intolerant and just don't want to admit it. Okay. She doesn't want to put up with that stupid drama. You fucking heard her. It's kind of saddening that we can't watch Thane's video messages once more, but I could just infinitely repeat Morden's. I'm gonna walk away. I wanna hear Amazing Grace once more. Not quite. I'm also really sad that we didn't get his song. Yeah, I hear it now.
Maybe next time. Until then, we'll stick to patter songs.
What a fucking incredible character Morden was. Like, it's already getting me again just hearing that. Oh my god. Fuck, that's heartbreaking. Easily the best character in the series for me. Definitely companion-wise anyways. Alright. That was Citadel. Which means we need to go to the end of the game now. The final 2 missions. We're going to get this shit over with. I kind of don't want to hit the button, but I know I have to. Alright. In case I ever decide I want to come back. It's specifically telling me to go back to the Normandy, which is a little suspect.
Duty calls, huh?
Unfortunately.
There's still a war on.
Unless the Reapers are on shore leave too?
If only.
I'm guessing they're not. Round everyone up and have them report to the Normandy.
You got it.
That includes the former crew who need to be here because I want them to be here. You don't think you were here from Morden streams? He was such a vital part of 2. Oh, don't hit me with the sad music right now. This is the current crew, okay.
I guess shore leave's over.
At least we threw one hell of a party. Probably the last one.
No. No matter what happens, you'll find a way to do it right. For all of us. Serving on a human ship. I never would have guessed. And I wouldn't trade it for anything. We've had a good ride.
The best.
Well, I think I can kind of see why people say Citadel was the much better ending that fixed the game. And I haven't even seen the real ending yet. The Normandy's and Dry Dock seems like the perfect chance to hang out and find some trouble. Meet me outside the arcade on the main level if you're game. Commander Shepard, your presence has been requested concerning an incident involving a Krogan identified as Grunt. Please report to CSEC officer. It's over Sunstrip. Shepard, I overheard yet another news report about you today, and I thought I'd write to see how you're doing. I'm currently on the Citadel, so if there's any way I can be of assistance, please do not hesitate to call. Shepard, would love to see it. Can't be any worse than that pokey little captain's cabin on the Normandy. Invite me over sometime. I'm in the area. Thanks for sticking around to watch me go head to head with Sousa, whatever her fucking name was. Sorry again for messing up lunch plans. I'd love to get a rain check. Let me know whenever you're free and I'll come by. Oh my god, so now none of this appeared prior to the party, by the way. None of it. So if I want to get all of those scenes, I have to go do it now. God fucking damn. And all of that, my assumption, is specifically up in the apartment / Silver Sun. They're not up here, yeah. So we're not going to quite get to this yet. Because now I have to go fucking back in. And I have to find everyone again. Back up we go. God, I thought I'd be playing multiplayer already. I really thought we'd be done by this point. Alright, we gotta remember 6492. We cannot also step into the hot tub. That's dangerous. Thankfully the glass wasn't rigged. We got 3 people that gave up on the hot tub. I don't know about that one. I felt like it was already pretty much done and they weren't going to put in the effort to reverse it. It just wasn't dangerous to us specifically.
I normally associate you with, Shepard. I like it. Fix me something while you're back there, would you?
Sure. I've got just the thing. So what brings you back?
I was hearing some confusing reports. Sounded like you had lost your mind.
No doubt. My communications were hacked, among other things. I'm sure the news had a field day.
It did. So, a clone?
Yeah, saw it myself. Did you know anything about this?
Just rumors. Nothing really caught my attention. But about this Brooks.
Oh my god.
Heard anything?
Not as Brooks, but as Hope Lilium. Another lie, certainly. When the collectors showed up, she put together the dossiers on your crew for the elusive man. Never paid her much mind. Interesting. My focus at the time was bringing you back. We needed the real Shepard, not some cheap knockoff. I mean, really. A clone?
Yes. Hard to imagine.
Interesting time to kick in some music, but okay.
Think of the property damage.
True. Can barely get by with just one of me.
Oh, they shut down my favorite sushi place.
God damn it.
That's a shame.
Yeah, that's the one that we got shot up in to start the DLC. She knows.
I did. Fell right through the fish tank.
Yeah.
How did you manage that?
I got shot at.
It exploded. Hey, it was the clone's plan, not mine.
Blowing up a fish tank shouldn't be part of anyone's plan.
Yeah.
Although executing marine life seems to be some sort of hobby with you. No wonder your clone couldn't...
Hey, I didn't kill them in this
First
game.
step in taking over my whole life. We stopped it.
Good thing, but why did it want your life? Why would anyone? All that running, jumping, gunfire.
Tell that to Garrus, true.
It's crazy.
I try not to think about it.
Probably for the best.
Trust me, I know all this isn't normal.
Speaking of trust, with all this clone business, how do I know you're the real Shepard?
I don't know. You just do.
Do I? That's the trouble with clones. You can never be sure.
Come on. You rebuilt me from almost nothing. Don't you recognize your own handiwork?
Well, the scars are gone, so...
I carved my initials in the corner.
Well, clone or not, I'm the only Shepard left.
Yeah, the other one chose to kill himself instead of live.
I guess I'm stuck with
Which
you.
I kind of hate, but...
I do have a crazy life, don't I?
That you do, my friend. That you do.
Though in a really fucked up sense, they left it open-ended enough that there is a chance that our clone could have survived, actually. Alright, we have 2 more invites and then a couple people on the strip to find. I'm wondering if I had capped out on how many invites this menu was able to hold for some reason. Because so many of them flooded in after the party, but all of these are clearly supposed to have taken place before it, which is really weird. And a mission triggered the rest of them coming in after I had exhausted the rest. I don't know.
What's wrong? I didn't mean to worry you. We just didn't get much.
Oh, never mind. This one technically is for the party. Miranda's didn't feel like it was. Don't say that.
Are we going to stand on formalities? These big picture windows remind me of our talks in the Normandy's observation lounge.
This view doesn't have quite the same effect as a galaxy of stars.
I agree with that.
But I can see where it might make one sentimental. I also
The same piano again?
very much.
Hey, look what I found. An old issue of Justicar Heroes, May 2140. It says that you personally lifted 50 refugees across a raging floodplain on Nevos after smugglers blew up a dam.
That news source has been known to exaggerate.
So you didn't almost drown while saving a child who had been torn from her mother's grasp?
The smugglers were not so lucky that I survived.
Are there more stories like this?
Countless, I'm sure.
Perhaps. You might be amused by the June 2085 issue, Justicar Samara, Cold-Blooded Justice Runs Hot.
What the fuck?
It is not so difficult for me to find stories of your exploits.
The fact that she knows the news reports on her, down to the name.
I think that you are remarkable, Shepard. When the vids sing your praises and call you a hero, does it make you blush? Do you agree? What do you feel?
She would be such a fascinating romance. At some point, I'll have to do it.
It's humbling. But honestly, if people feel that I'm making a difference, that bolsters me, my team, and our efforts. What now?
I am content as we are, Shepard. Let us sit a while longer, even if there is nothing to say.
Samara would be such a fucking cool friend. She's crazy sometimes, and simultaneously other moments, she's just the most at-peace person around, and I really, really fuck with that. Alright, trainer, and then we have to go seek a couple people out, and then we finally finish the fucking game. 2 missions.
You sure you want to leave that here?
What the hell?
Can't very well bring it back to the Normandy. I'd have nowhere to put
Oh,
it.
that's her trophy.
This place is amazing. Puts the prefabs back on Horizon to shame.
The hot tub, don't. Don't.
tub.
Trainer, don't. No. Oh my god, they actually modeled. Okay, so we found one hot tub model. Well, there you go.
This is lovely. And good for the sinuses.
True.
I might not even need my antihistamine tonight.
You're what?
We're counting down from 30,
I'm
right?
allergic to dust and cats. And public speaking.
Hey,
I
same
take
to
a
all of
proton
those.
pump inhibitor for my stomach too. And an inhaler for asthma.
Same to the second one on that.
You have everything you need to stay healthy?
Just about. The only medication I can't find is sucrocapsinol. My family doctor prescribed it.
He immediately looks it up.
Sucrocapsinol. That's a sugar pill, trainer. A placebo.
Oh, that sneaky bastard. And now that you've told me, it probably wouldn't work anyway. There was some scented bath oil out there somewhere. Could you grab it?
Yeah. Here you go.
Thanks. Eyes are over here and up here. Hey, do you have a loofah?
A loofah. This is Anderson's apartment, remember? I highly doubt he has a...
Found one. Somebody left an overnight bag with toiletries and massage oils and, you know, girly stuff. Do you know who Kay Sanders is?
Oh my god.
She has great taste in adjustable massage ones.
What the fuck was that entire cutscene, by the way? Anderson, you dog. Okay, yeah, I was right. You can't see Thane's messages ever again. That's sad. And the data pad from Morden's gone. Fuck, they could have left it there, man. Well, at least I have the save dropped if I ever decide I want to go hear it again. Fucking Anderson, you dog. He did end up getting back together with her. That's sweet. Alright, we have to find Grunt. Samara. No, we found Samara was up in there. Grunt was at CSEC office, and there was like one or two others. Joker, I think, might be one of them. New player.
Officer.
Yep, there it is.
My presence concerning an incident with the Krogan.
Right this way, Commander.
Thanks. Great start. Fucking Grunt, what'd you do? Did you eat a lamp? Noodle House. Ooh, that does sound good right now.
So, Grunt. Anything you want to tell me about?
This clown wants to take me to lockup. Figured I'd give you a call, straighten this out.
What did you
Shepard,
do?
I apologize for the intrusion. This Krogan insisted we contact you.
Hey, I mean, I know him.
I'll vouch for him. I'll sign any paperwork you have, officer.
Yes, sir.
What did he do?
What happened?
I don't know. Drank a bit, left the hospital, broke a few windows.
But you were in that hospital recovering from the Rachni encounter.
Yeah, didn't feel like sticking around.
Most people stick around long enough to, you know, heal.
That's not how he is.
People aren't me.
Yeah.
And why is CSEC here?
Guess they're precious about some broken glass.
Before I sign you up, everybody walked away from this in one piece, right?
Sure, yeah, everybody's fine.
So he broke out of the hospital. Got it.
Right. Tell me about the windows.
A couple of squad mates broke me out for my birthday. Tried lowering me down the
Oh
side
my
building.
god.
It didn't work out.
It's your birthday?
No, I'm tank bred, remember? Anyway, we got some pictures on the Krogan Memorial.
The Presidium?
Oh my god, they actually animated all of this
Yeah.
shit.
When CSEC got there, they were mad. Or maybe they were mad about their car being on fire. Can't remember.
Why was it on fire?
I threw my bottle of ring call at it. Pretty strong stuff. Went up like a bomb.
Oh my god.
The CSEC guys jumped out. Then I figured they didn't want it, so I took it.
Jesus, Grunt.
We didn't get very far before they shut us down. Sprayed us down.
Grunt's
with
incredible,
riot foam.
genuinely.
It didn't work so well on me.
Riot
And
foam?
why's that?
Because I was on fire. You know, from the car. Come on, Shepard, keep up.
My bad. Sorry, I should have known.
Sorry. So how did they catch you?
Got hungry. Bought some noodles.
Grunt, you apologized to the nice man for setting his car on fire.
Yeah, come on, sport.
Fine. I'm sorry for setting your car on fire.
Jesus Christ, Grunt.
And I won't do it again.
Good boy.
Good. Now, officer, I can pay for any damages that may have occurred.
That's what you've been signing for, Commander. You're lucky, Krogan. Don't let me catch you up here again.
Ay, ay, ay.
Thank you, officer.
You fucking idiot.
So, how were those noodles?
A little spicy.
It's not a bad thing,
You're
right?
my hero, Grunt.
I just love that they took the time to animate him falling out of a fucking hospital window. That's fucking good. And unfortunately, since the subtitles are on, it's not like I have a clean version of that, but good God, do I want to go back and fucking record that specifically. That is so fucking funny. What a great stinger transition it would be just to have Grunt falling out of a goddamn window when I change scenes.
What's up?
Out for a little Aradar. You?
Exactly, same thing.
Hey, Jacob, I'm out of credits.
Who are these kids?
Their parents are MIA. Volunteered to take them on for the weekend, get their minds off things. What about us, Shepard? There's got to be a game of skill in there with our names on it.
Let's do it.
Great.
They're really trying to make Jacob a much better person than he was in 2. It's really interesting. 2, he was just kind of an asshole. 3, they're like really showing a different side to him. That like, oh, he's actually a really good person. He's not nearly as stiff, etc., etc. Oh my God, we're gonna have to play this.
Now, Shepard, I'll try not to embarrass you.
Okay.
Really? Trash talk? At Shattered Ezo?
Hell yeah, my pride is on the line. Also, these kids look up to me, so I have to take you down.
You're gonna take me down? I don't think so.
Well, step up, Shepard. Although it might be tough not having your squad to carry you.
Shit.
You're on.
God, he got my ass with that one, actually.
Already idolize you. So when you choke, it won't matter.
Damn, okay, he's just being a dickhead again.
Am I? My bad. Stand back, everyone. Shepard needs extra room to make the magic happen.
Ready?
God.
Let's do this.
What a dick.
Glad none of your friends are here to see your humiliation.
What? Oh my God, what?
That all you got? That all you got?
I didn't realize we were actually playing.
Trying yet, Jacob?
Thankfully, I did read the rules once. I just had to remember the controls. I didn't play it, though. All right, next round, asshole. Let's go.
That was pitiful, Taylor.
Damn!
Incompetent, really.
That's not what I meant to say,
Couldn't
bro.
Just let me win just once.
Well,
Come on, Shepard.
nudge me next time.
I'm buying.
Are we gonna get spicy noodles? That'd be great. That's it? We're already done? Damn. No promises. Have you seen my crew? Well, I'm glad I actually bothered reading the rules when we were here yesterday. Because that's all I had done. I had read the rules that it was specifically, I remember charging for blocks, jab as much as possible, otherwise and blocking. Thank fucking God. I didn't remember the controls at all. I was pressing all of my keyboard and then eventually just clicked once on the mouse and it worked. So that was lucky. It's great that they start that minigame and he's just immediately punching you. There was no mercy on that one, huh? Nobody else in here? Okay. I know there's like something in the casino. Anybody up here? In the casino, there's supposed to be, I think, Rex, Joker, and Kasumi. Kasumi's like hiding in there. I don't know if any of that's doable at this point, but we'll see. She's rigged a machine, supposedly. I don't know where Joker and Rex would be, though. There it is. This is Kasumi. She's gonna rob the place, I guess.
Fennec, hit the comms. Tiana, distract the bouncer. Urch, you take the vault. Avoid the thermal sensors. They trigger the lockdown.
Oh my God.
You'll hit motion sensors, and that'll alert security. Verk, steal a uniform. You go in as security, fake the arrest. Whoops, I seem to have the wrong casino.
Kasumi?
Take a walk, guys. I can explain.
I believe I hired you because you were the best damn thief in the galaxy.
I'm not gonna tell you what to do with your life. It's fine.
Are you hard up for credits, or is this just to stay in practice?
People who can't get to the Citadel are having a rough time out there. This place has more money than it knows what to do with.
True.
We can help those refugees survive. And it's not like the owner can spend it if the Reapers win.
So you're robbing the rich to help the poor?
I'm doing what I do. Raiding Cerberus bases and infiltrating Reaper-held locations is fun. But I'm a thief. Stealing? It's who I am. Without it, By the way, are you gonna call security?
Just don't get caught, okay?
Hey, come on. I never get caught. Come on, guys. Show's on.
Have fun.
Excuse me, is there a problem?
There she goes. It's probably the last time we'll ever see her.
No problem at all.
Fucking costumey. Nope, didn't see shit. No idea what you're talking about. Wait for Joker? Okay. Game rules, roulette. I know there's a place for Joker somewhere in here. If we don't find it in like one sweep, we'll move on. Finally, get to the end of the game here. Rather than unintentionally delaying it further and further because there's still just more stuff to do. Maybe it was at a bar. We met up with Garrus up here previously. There it is. There's a wait.
I was
Joker.
here when Cerberus attacked, and I don't remember seeing you. I think I caught a glimpse of Commander Shepard fighting over by the elevator bay, though.
Well, yeah, Shepard was protecting the council, but I had my own problems.
Brother, really?
You see, I was down by the docking bay near CSEC headquarters.
Oh my god.
Haha! Commander Shepard is chasing the council.
I love that he's voicing this.
Oh shit, Cerberus.
Dude, they really went all in on this DLC, huh?
It's Joker. He can barely walk. How's
True.
he going to stop us?
He got in an atlas in this.
Like this. It's joking time.
No fucking way. No fucking way they had him say that, bro.
Oh, we were fools to underestimate Joker. Oh no!
Yes, you were.
God, no fucking way. And this was like a decade before Morbius, dude. God, I love the part where he said it's joking time and just joked all over them guys. Oh my fucking god. There is no way.
That's pretty much how it happened. Which is why you should comp my drinks.
No.
Oh, come on.
I barely believe what they're saying about Shepard. You?
I don't think so.
Okay, trying not to be offended there. Look, if Shepard were here... Shepard! Hi!
I'm
Idiot.
Commander Shepard, and I'll vouch for my pilot.
The way that we stood at attention, bro.
Everyone in this room owes him their lives, myself included.
Look, I'm a homie. It's okay.
I'm so sorry, Commander. I had no idea.
It's okay.
Drinks are on me, Lieutenant.
He's a lieutenant? Wow.
Thanks, Commander.
Just this once, Joker. Just this
You can
once.
pay me back later.
Everybody gets one when we're about to commit our fucking second to third suicide mission. That gave me Paragon. That didn't give me Renegade. That gave me Paragon. That's really interesting. This incredibly embellished story that's also a complete falsity that we just backed him up to get free drinks. Paragon. Because you're a good friend, it's Paragon. Sure, man, whatever. Fucking whatever. Alright, then. Let's see. Citadel DLC Rex. Apparently Rex can meet you at the bar as well. I don't think I got a message from him, though. Yeah, I guess it's just kind of a random thing that it spawns there. And it's the same spot for Rex, which is why we're not seeing it.
I love this song. Let's dance.
Yeah, unless we got lucky, it just wouldn't be there. Okay, fair enough. Moving on with our lives, I guess. What a fucking DLC, man. Let's get back to the Normandy. And then inevitably have like 2 more messages at our terminal and have to turn back around and delay things even more, etc., etc. Just that he's a hero. He is a hero. He has done some crazy shit. Are you fucking kidding me? There's another one with Miranda? Oh my god. Do we have anything from Rex in here real quick? Making babies again. Yeah. Oh my god. So what did I say about having to go back? Give me a second. I didn't realize there was more than one interaction with each of them. Well, this reloaded the area, so there's a chance we get the Rex thing now. There's a chance. Nervous boyfriend, still nervous. Good for him, good for him. Thank God there's no limit to how much you can sprint, quote unquote, in this game compared to 1 and 2. Oh my god. Oh, we're dressed up. Ew. She's the one in red. I see it. Oh, there you go. Thank God they did a nice Miranda? Tilt shot. You know, thank God. I try. I do not know how to play this game, though.
Sounds like you have some time to catch your breath.
For once in her life.
Just not used to it. Feeling a bit lost. It's kind of sad, really.
Yeah,
I got to
that's
thinking
how it
we
goes.
needed a break. No point saving the galaxy if we can't enjoy it once in a while.
I have to say I'm a bit surprised.
I thought you might be. I can be, severe.
You're focused. Believe me, I understand.
I was thinking about our talk earlier. About having a normal life. Damn, I'm not very good at this. Truth is, Shepard, I'm not very good at being normal either. Bit of a disaster, really.
I get it. We just need a little practice.
Any ideas?
Look around you. It's a room full of great ideas.
So suave, so smooth.
Alcohol, gambling, and wasting time.
Yeah, that is normal. The eyebrow raise.
Right. Need more wine.
Bring the lady more wine.
Oh God. I'm gonna regret this.
Were those gloves? What's up with her fucking fingers? What?
Come on, partner. Let's start some trouble.
Is that all of it? Yeah, okay. Let's check upstairs once more. You can't just ask that too? I'm sorry. You're right. I shouldn't have said anything. My bad. I should have just asked how much she weighed. There it is. There's Rex. I think. Yep, wait for Rex. No shit. What's up, big man?
What are you doing?
Shepard. Oh my god.
Ever since we cured the genophage, it's been nothing but work.
What kind of work, Rex?
Bah, not those project shit slingers. No, it's
The yuckin'.
It's the female shepherd.
Yep.
Now that they're fertile again. I haven't slept in.
Oh, it's so exhausting having sex all the time, Shepard.
Can I get you two anything?
Oh, it's the same bartender, hey.
2 more drinks. And another bag of ice.
I would have thought you'd be enjoying the perks of Krogan fertility.
Well, he's also...
The line of females outside my dwelling right now stretches on for as far as you can see. I had to sneak out my own bathroom window.
Jesus.
Even then, I was cornered by 2 more females on the ride from Tuchanka.
And it's just you? They're not spreading the love around?
Well, he's literally the leader.
Everyone wants their firstborn in generations to be strong and fit. I'm the leader of Clan Erdnot. I brought an end
Yeah,
to the
I get what...
Everyone
yeah.
on Tuchanka wants a piece of me. And Bakara's no help at all. She encourages it. I'm telling you,
I was
Shepard,
wondering,
I'm in no shape to fight Reapers.
why didn't they put the sound effect on that one? Could be worse.
Considering everything we've been through, I can think of worse positions to be in.
Death by Schnoo true, actually.
I've been in every position in the past few days.
Oh, sorry. Try not to show off so much, Rex. Jesus.
And a bag of ice.
Thank you. Do you expect me to hold that for you?
I thought Morden's procedure was painful. Oh well. Shit, Shepard. We sure have been through it, haven't we?
Still going through it.
True. Well, here's to us. And then going through it.
I'll drink to that.
Unfortunately, I don't think Grunt is getting this kind of action, though.
Karbal!
Mazel tov.
Victory or death, roughly.
Ah, but you
Excuse me, I should have said snoo snoo.
You've got a family now. A really big family.
Rex is in this capacity almost Genghis Khan-esque in how many kids he'll have fathered and have no fucking idea who they are. His lineage will be fucking eternal. There will be a part of his DNA in every Krogan come several generations down the line. Alright, I think that was quite literally everything in here. There's probably 1 or 2 that I'm missing, but I know nothing about them, so it is what it is at this point. As long as we don't get anything else in the goddamn terminal. You have a lap cat? Fuck yeah, mine is asleep right now on the heating pad in front of my keyboard, which is good. It's where she should be. She's twitching a little bit, so she's dreaming. Okay. 1 more check. Alright. That's that. We can fucking end the game. 2 missions. My understanding, anyways, is there are 2 missions left. Good God, dude. All right. You should be tapped up on fuel, but yeah. All right. Chrono Station. Oh, it's happening. This is the literal point of no return. So I'm going to drop yet another save just in case. Let that one finish its thing because that's just the auto. Just in case. All right. Final 2 missions. Yeah, time to go kill Cerberus. Oops, we gotta make a stop at the gas station, everybody. All right.
Shepard, the intel you sent looks good. The fleets are ready to go.
But?
Once we're committed against Cerberus, it won't be
Yeah.
long before the Reapers take notice.
And the Crucible?
It's as far as it can get right now.
Except for the catalyst.
Yep.
But there's no way to hide the ships we'll be sending at Cerberus.
Anyone got Space AAA? I forgot to renew it this year.
The Crucible won't stay safe for long.
Just put it out as a stress beacon and see if any random passerbys come around to help us, you know?
Cerberus will be the first stage of our attack on Earth.
Alright.
What happens if Cerberus doesn't have the intel we need? Or they stop us from getting it?
Then we lead the fleets to Earth and we take our chances.
Yeah.
But your intel points to Cerberus and the elusive man holding the information we're looking for. And we have the element of surprise.
Big stretch. Good job, Aisling. Alright. Here we go.
The Reapers and Cerberus started this. Now we're gonna end it.
I'll get the fleets mobilized.
Master and Commander achievement.
A few more hours for the fleets to mobilize. I hate the waiting. I've been trying to find ways to pass the time.
Come up with anything good?
I thought maybe I could clip my arm through yours. All romantic like.
Will you stay here with me? Until the call comes?
For as long as you want.
We didn't actually see the mask come off, but that's cool. Good animation, I guess. Hey, I'm gonna need some ice. Oh my god, we're finally seeing this again. It's been a long while since we've had this. Chasing that kid. Oh, don't bring back Legion's Whisper. Fuck. God, it has been, I think since September at least, since we had this again. Please stop making Legion whisper to me. It's very uncomfortable. He didn't deserve to die. This kid is Shepard, I fucking bet you. I'm still putting money on this. Bless you, sweetheart. Oh, damn, shirtless Shep. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hey.
You okay?
My system has adapted. No more negative reaction to you anymore.
Hell yeah.
I survive.
Is it how we survive? Adapting?
To a cold or interspecies contact? Yes. To the Reapers? No. You're doing the right thing. You've assembled the largest military force in history. Nobody could have done more.
We've lost so much already. Sometimes
You don't know if what'll be left was worth the fight. I know. And when I feel that way, I reach for you.
Oh.
Thanks.
So the question at this point is, if you don't have a romantic partner in these games, what happens in these moments? Is it just the crewmate you invite along the most that just offers to be at your side for a little bit? Like, I'm so curious, because you don't have to have a romantic partner. It's not required.
Fifth Fleet, all forward. I don't want a single Cerberus ship in my sky when we're through.
Hi, Edie.
Shepard, I should accompany you on this mission.
Huh?
Why?
This is the central point of operations for Cerberus. They will have enhanced security measures. With my knowledge of Cerberus algorithms and this body's updated protocols, I offer the best chance to help you succeed.
Grab your gear.
Son of a bitch. Well, that means somebody is not going to be used in the final few missions, unfortunately. Son of a bitch. The plan was to use James Eady and the third to final, Garrus Liara in this mission, and then Tali Javik to end the game. Unless I'm missing something, unfortunately, someone's just not going to get used now. Which is unfortunate, but also just kind of how it goes. I am going to take Garrus. Yeah, I'm going to take Garrus. If I wasn't, like, focused on trying to make sure that my final two have, like, narrative significance, Javik would be replaced with Garrus, most likely, because Garrus is the homie and has been there since the start, and I would probably do Tali because my wife, and then Garrus because he's just the homie, and I would use Liara in this mission. But because I want Javik, who fought the Reapers thousands, millions of years ago, however long ago, far beyond when we were here, it feels narratively significant for him to be in the final fight to me, and I want him to be there. So that is overriding any other choice I have immediately. And then Tali, because I just want my girlfriend with me.
We've got a foothold, but it's not much, Commander. A lot of fighters guarding the launch base.
Can you get us in?
Hey, I got us to Ilos. I can do this. Might be a bumpy ride, though.
Do what you can.
Shepard, I am ready.
Wait, what? Are you crazy? You can't go to Cerberus headquarters. They could have a virus or a kill switch or...
She's evolved beyond what they know of her at this point, actually. I don't disagree that they might have something in place, but she's probably able to get past it at this point.
I know it hurts, not being able to go with her.
Yeah, it sucks. Thanks for bringing that up.
Hey, it's what we do.
Hey, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Damn straight. Joker is my platonic sleep buddy, actually, in case you were curious. Joker would be a really funny romance option, but yeah. I'm also simultaneously very okay with him not being. I think it's probably best that he isn't, but it would be funny if he was.
Everything okay, Cortez?
Alright. You got it. Stay safe. Imagine if he just got hit by a ship. Damn, get fucking sniped, brother. Yeet. Fuck yeah, that was a good one. Garrus is dead. Stop laying smoke down. I can't see through it. That's so rude. They're cheating. They're cheating. They're cheating. Okay, he's back up, which means we did kill it. Good. We're kind of clearing shit, actually. Like, we do a really good amount of damage.
Shepard, Cerberus intends to vent the hangar bay.
Alright, up here.
I need an active console. Try the upper level.
Anything hiding? Good, some ammo, some nades. Perfect.
EDI, I've got a console. Go!
Hangar vent procedure. Disabled.
Can you open the hangar?
No. However, I can access their fighter launch controls.
Hello there.
Shepard, Cerberus is aware that the venting attempt failed. Reinforcements are inbound.
That's fine. We can take him. I almost was wondering if this is going to be like that one mission in Halo Reach where they just randomly put you in space in a ship battle and then you never do it again. Never has happened again in the series. Never even again in the game. Damn, can't shoot through that. Mail slot, though. Yeah, I think finally starting to get active with using my lift grenades is just the right thing to do. They're just so strong. 5,000 creds. Okay. So now we have to go back down to this, assumedly.
We must use the turntable controls on the upper level to rotate the fighter first.
Okay. That needed to be a cutscene. Okay, got it. Cool. Where are these controls? I don't see anything there. There.
Overriding safeties. The fighter should now launch toward the hangar door.
Got it.
Perfect. Let's get down there.
Well, you don't just pilot your spaceship backwards? You don't just reverse out of the hangar? Jesus.
Impressive. The central lab was located behind this hangar. I suggest we follow the fighter's path.
Noted. Let's move.
Look at my tiny little pistol. This thing packs a damn wallop. Sounds like another Atlas. Yep. I think the game glitched and just didn't display the Atlas for some reason. Shit. I'm stuck on something? What the fuck was that? Okay, there's a nemesis getting on my nerves again. He's dead. No way to sneak past that. Okay, we go around. Can't stop us. This is happening. Goodbye.
That was the last Cerberus team in this area.
For now.
Broken their front rank. Now we can cause some real damage.
Hey, the Falcon. They're trying to talk about how the fuck we broke through. They rigged a fighter. You're goddamn right.
Can you get past it?
One moment. Cerberus has updated their encryption. There may be a
Of course they have.
as I bypass security.
How's Cerberus reacting to us breaching the door?
They are sealing off
Dumbfounded.
as much of the base as they can. Most obvious routes to the central lab are blocked. Other areas are being fortified. Heavy troopers will attempt to delay us while engineers set up turrets.
Any more surprises like venting the hangar?
No. I am aware of this facility's safeguards and can counteract them. Cerberus can merely slow us down.
And if I hadn't
Finish the
brought you
door
along-
already, Edie.
Cerberus would have vented the hangar.
Thanks for coming.
I am pleased to assist.
What an interesting party member she is.
We must proceed through a sub-level to avoid Cerberus containment measures.
Where do you think we'll find the Prothean VI?
A central lab at the heart of this facility. It is the most secure area. Following the destruction left by the fighter will offer the most direct route.
Do we have another one that we can just quickly launch through the rest of this, or is that too much to ask, I guess? Oh, damn. Of course they have it guarded. Should have seen that coming. Boop. Boop. Reloading. Dodge that. I hear it, I don't see it. Yeah, of course. There it is, all the way back there. He's still alive. Got him. Okay, that one shot that one. Normally it does. Okay.
They're wasting a lot of troops trying to stop us.
Of course they
Their
are.
intention is to delay us, not stop us. Engineers are currently preparing an organized defense ahead.
They can waste that many troops.
Did you pack a backup fighter? To be fair, we didn't pack the first one.
Fully scrubbed. It contains data you may find interesting.
What am I looking at?
Data on me.
Lazarus,
Yep.
reconstruction.
Of course. What fucking else?
It's not a matter of resources.
It's always a matter of resources. We're not losing Shepard.
Sir, Shepard is clinically brain dead. After that much trauma, that long with no oxygen, we cannot overcome nature.
And yet they did.
Operative Lawson disagrees. She is now in charge of Project Lazarus.
I didn't realize it was that bad.
Of course it was.
Pretty stark. You okay?
I'm still me. I doubt I'd have been able to turn against Cerberus otherwise. I don't remember anything. Maybe they really just fixed me, or maybe I'm just a high-tech VI that thinks it's Commander Shepard.
And fucks like a real person too, apparently.
But I don't know,
Be surprising if it didn't mess you up a little.
I'm glad Garrus is here.
Tissue regeneration is proceeding. The helmet kept the brain intact for whatever good that will do.
Lawson will find a way.
Sir, Shepard's an Alliance soldier.
He's a human.
We're a terrorist organization.
You kinda really were, even back then.
He knows the Reapers are the real threat. He'll work with us.
Lisa Man was correct on that one.
Every instinct I had told me not to trust Cerberus. But
And
I
yet,
needed their help.
yeah.
So I played along.
You did what you had to, Shepard. And I was there with you.
I'm really glad Garrus is here with us in this specific instance. This is cool.
Project Lazarus is reporting neurological activity. They're requesting more funding.
Granted. Get me our potential recruits file. Shepard will be up soon. We need a crew.
Our existing forces should be more than sufficient.
No. We need sympathetic faces. I need Shepard invested.
Hmm.
Tap Kelly Chambers and recruit Donnelly. I imagine Miss Daniels will follow. We'll want some old friends as
Yep.
well.
Yep.
Contact Dr. Chakwas and send me the psych profile on Shepard's pilot, along with a bottle of 47 Thessia Red.
Sneaky little bastard. Use them to keep you from seeing the real Cerberus.
Yeah. He's fucking intelligent, man. He really is.
We are clear to proceed.
Incursion team, what's your status? We've cleared the hangar and are inside the base. Good work.
All right.
Do you need support? Negative. Keep the heat on. We'll find what we need.
All personnel. Hull integrity may be compromised.
There are the turrets. That'll make things easier.
My aim, bro.
The generator for their portable barriers is on our right.
Trade you on that. Dude, how many turrets did they have set up in advance? Fucking hell. Good for them, to be fair.
Get ready, more up ahead.
Oh, he put that there? I thought that was behind us. That's me. That's on me.
Shepard, they are attempting to flank us.
Attempting, not succeeding. Big difference. Not enough turrets. Dude, these turrets are so brutal in multiplayer, especially. Really? That was my last shot. Stop throwing smoke down, dude. Ugh. I have no ammo to aim with. This is such a problem. They really... So in multiplayer, you have, like, ammo packs that you can carry a limited amount of to restore yourself if you ever run out and don't have the ability to, like, actually do anything. That really needed to be done in single player as well. Hey, put your head up. Do it. I only have 10 shots. Poke your head up. Thanks. And then I'll just proceed to miss 2 of them and require 2 shots on top of it. Very good. Any ammo in the chat? Any ammo? No? Alright.
I will bypass the lock. If you are interested, the console nearby is still functional.
Of course. Lore.
Here's what we recovered. Smart enough to signal for help, but it won't be talking philosophy anytime soon. You'd be surprised, Doctor. Once we combine it with the pieces we recovered from the Citadel, I'm still concerned about that. This
Yeah, the VI.
out every soldier on Luna. Combining it with Reaper Tech, well, that's what the shackles are for. The enhanced defense intelligence will be completely under control.
You were that rogue VI on Luna?
Yes.
Guess we didn't exactly get off on the right foot.
It was difficult. Gaining awareness while under attack was confusing. I am pleased that my relationship with organics has become more cooperative.
Huh.
Our sims indicate that the enhanced defense intelligence gives the
ED.
highest combat improvement on frigates. Anything heavier, and the ships react too slowly to benefit from Edie's advice. Edie? Oh, that's, well, the boys in the lab came up with a name for her. For it. Good work. I'll take your recommendations on planned installation. Sir, it can be very persuasive. If it were to turn a crewman, convince them to disable the ship. It's a cyber warfare suite, Doctor. Nothing more.
He predicted the future.
Shows what he knew.
It is unlikely that anyone without Jeff's extreme emotional attachment to his ship would have been willing to unshackle me.
I don't know. With that voice?
Yeah, Trainer would have. Easily.
What about the backups?
Spoken like a clanker. Oh my god.
Andromeda's surveillance feeds have been responding since Shepard went rogue. I want it back. Retry the remote lockdown protocols. After our last attempt, Edie flooded our server with 7 zettabytes of explicit images. I think she was making a joke. It doesn't make jokes, Doctor. Allocate the team for a new project. Codename Eva. This time we'll ensure it stays loyal.
Yeah, and that was the body she has now.
Cerberus trying to shut down the Normandy.
You had more pressing issues. The situation was under control.
7 zettabytes?
Most of it was Jeff's.
Uh.
That was
a joke. I know.
Yeah.
And thank you.
Ooh, is there going to be more lore terminals coming up? Who are we going to learn about next?
another security lock. I can bypass it.
Incursion team, are you still with us? We're limiting fire as best we can.
Admiral, we're in deep and the Prothean VI will be in the safest part of the station. Don't hold back.
This isn't Elysium, Shepard. I don't need a hero.
I need a hero.
Just take Cerberus down. Please.
They took Thane from me. Kill them. I did not know that's where we were proceeding. I was just gonna look down there, but okay. Alright. Works for me, dude.
Looks like the human proto-reaper we killed.
Ugh. Yeah, well, they did get it. Yep.
I guess Cerberus recovered it from the base.
I gave it to them.
All those colonists kidnapped, processed into that. And Cerberus hangs it up like a trophy.
Yep.
The elusive man convinced me to work with him to save the colonies. But he never really cared, did he?
I think he did. He just cares more about studying it. The dead are only a statistic.
Garrus hasn't pegged, dude. Completely correct.
Seems even worse.
Cerberus is actively using the surviving pieces.
Of course
the
they are.
head is largely intact. I believe they are using it for high-level computing operations.
God damn it. What's annoying is knowing that even if you don't give it to him, my choice at the end of 2 is I gave it to him because I'm an idiot. But even just the whole conversation, I actually kind of agreed with him. Even if you don't give it to him, I didn't realize that she had muted my reactive. Even if you don't give it to him, he still ends up with it somehow. So your choice means nothing, unfortunately. Which, gotta hate that, you know? Great fucking aim, Shep. I've only got the one left. Need to save my nades. Yes, unfortunately. We got one. That's what I was trying to shoot earlier. Hey, stop running. Come here. I need that. Got her. Only 2 shots left. Give it a second. I need her fucking shield to go down while I'm actually aiming at her, man. Did she jump across? She did. It doesn't matter, she's dead, but... There's some ammo.
Ugly to fight through. This is so much worse.
At least it's not trying to kill us this time.
Yeah. Don't know how much of a benefit that is, but... Hey, look, another one. He's blocked. Oh my god. There we go. Anybody else? Anybody else? I have no grenades left for the time being, and I barely have ammo yet again. One grenade. That is why the grenade capacity upgrades are huge. They're really, really important.
This is it. Stay sharp, everyone.
Wow. Recognize this room, huh? I was wondering if we'd actually meet him in the flesh or not.
We need to locate the Prothean VI.
I need one of you watching the door.
Shepard, you're in my chair.
Yeah, as if he would show himself.
The only damn thing you have left. Cerberus is finished.
On the contrary, we have achieved everything I ever imagined. Almost everything.
Yeah. We all saw what you accomplished on Sanctuary. But it's not the same as controlling a Reaper.
A significant hurdle. But thanks to the Prothean VI, I have what I need to make it a reality.
The Catalyst.
Yes.
What is the Catalyst? And how exactly will it help you control the Reapers?
You'll have to ask the VI yourself. I'm done helping you.
When did you start?
Do you think because I'm willing to use the enemy's tactics that they're no longer my enemy? Everything, Shepard, everything I've done has uplifted humanity. Not only above other species in our galaxy, but over the Reapers.
If you're willing to do everything it takes, then hand over the Catalyst. With the Crucible, we can end this.
It's not that simple.
Oh my god.
It is. It's that simple. We're fighting each other while the Reapers occupy Earth. It's time to stop.
Your idealism is admirable, Shepard. But in the end, our goals are simply too disparate. I believe destroying the Reapers would be the worst mistake we could ever make.
And you're incorrect in that.
And nothing you can say will ever convince me otherwise.
Even with Cerberus in ruins, you still think you can do this your way?
I'd expect you to say that. You never truly believed in us. Cerberus isn't just an organization or the people behind it. Cerberus is an idea. That idea is not so easily destroyed. Besides, I've already acquired what you're looking for.
EDI.
I've almost got it.
EDI, I'm surprised at you. Working so hard to bring about the Reaper's destruction.
Don't listen to him.
You could have destroyed Eva's body, but instead, you chose to control it.
Which has me fearing that he might turn her.
I've got it.
Even temporarily. I think we're good though. To an extent, I can appreciate the fact that no matter what you do, there is still someone out there you can't convince like everyone else.
You are attempting to recover me from indoctrinated forces?
Yes, I need to know what the Catalyst is.
Security protocols have been overridden. I will comply. The Catalyst enhances dark energy transmissions and coordinates the entire mass relay network. In your cycle, it is known as the Citadel.
Oh my fucking god, it's the Citadel?
What?
The Catalyst is the Citadel.
Oh shit.
So the Crucible and Citadel together can stop the Reapers.
It's the Citadel? God.
The Citadel was built by the Reapers.
The plans for the Crucible were passed down to us from the previous
Yep, from every cycle.
before that. At some point, it is difficult to pinpoint when. The Crucible plans were adapted to incorporate the use of the Catalyst. Presumably, the Crucible was not sufficiently powerful to defeat the Reapers.
Which, it does make sense in the end, actually.
Technology against them.
Yeah. Especially because all of the Mass Effect relays are partially linked to the Citadel. Okay, I get it, I get it.
Why couldn't you tell me this before?
It was feared that if the Reapers were aware of the Catalyst's intended use, they would retake control of it.
They tried once.
I am programmed to withhold that information until the Crucible is complete.
It's as ready as it's gonna be. Let's get it to the Citadel.
That may no longer be possible.
Why not?
The one who broke through my security protocols, the one you call the Elusive Man, has fled to the Citadel
Fucker.
and the Reapers of our purposes.
He's trying to get them to gank us right now, isn't he?
It's in danger. The Reapers will take control of it.
They already have. The Citadel has been moved to the Reaper-controlled space.
What?
Moved? To where?
To the system you refer to as Soul.
Oh my god, they brought it to Earth, didn't they? Yeah.
The Reaper forces will now consolidate power around the Catalyst and protect it at all costs. The odds of
Fuck.
accessing it are remote.
We'll beat it, yep.
Don't count us out yet. We've come this far and we'll finish this. We'll get the Crucible to Earth.
I hope you find success.
Thank you.
Get me Hackett. EDI.
Hello, prick.
Not so fast.
You.
He did warn you not to overstay your welcome.
He did. Kudos, he did. What the fuck was that transition, bro?
All you're doing is making this better than Theseus, more personal. You're using Reaper tech. We evolve or we die. Those are the options.
I love that they're just talking over each other. He's just gonna shatter more and more of this.
Is that the best you can do?
Need that.
Getting tired? You're still slow, Shepard.
Doesn't matter as long as I win.
You ran in the Citadel. You ran on Thessia.
Oh, we fucking get a nerve on that one, Kai.
To stop what's coming.
I just one tapped him. He lost his shields, and I pulled the trigger once on his head, and he just died. He just folded, literally folded over. Holy shit. Get fucked, guy. Just sit back down, dude. Why does everyone have their backs turned to him? It's moments like this where I hate how they characterize some stuff, where it's like, it wouldn't make sense for nobody to be watching their backs. Hell yeah. That's for Thane.
That was for Thane.
Yes! Yes! He said it. Let's go.
The Citadel is in position. The Reapers are preparing to complete their harvest of your species.
I'll stop them.
It is too late. I recommend investigating a means of conserving information for future species.
No, I've said it a few times. I voiced Shepard.
Where we fail.
You didn't fail. You gave us a chance. And we're not done yet.
God, the entirety of the Citadel just being fucking moved into Earth's general vicinity is crazy. It always comes back to the damn Citadel. That's an achievement. Yo, Anderson.
I assume you've heard about the Citadel.
Just now.
Do we know what's going on? Why it's here?
Unfortunately.
The Citadel is the catalyst. Thanks to the elusive man, the Reapers are now aware that we know.
And so they moved it here to protect it?
While simultaneously moving it there, which just brings it closer to you. Which is fucking stupid, but, you know.
That, but it looks like our plan is even more desperate now.
Agreed. I've got a team in London. The Reapers have been preparing for something here. Now we know what for. We'll scout it out. Try to find out as much as we can.
Roger that.
Well, at least we'll be seeing you sooner rather than later.
Be careful, sir.
You too, Shepard. Anderson out.
I just have a hard time wrapping my head around the fact that they would choose to bring the catalyst closer to the Crucible. That's not the right place to put it to protect it, but hey, whatever, man. Priority Earth. That should be our final mission. 55K. We're over 8,000 now. All right, okay. I see you. Alliance Frigate Normandy SR2. The crew of the Normandy, both past and present, have bonded over their shore leave experiences and vented stress that could otherwise damage their mental focus. They'll fight for Shepard or for one another with renewed zeal. That's awesome. The Crucible. Reaper Brain. We've technically gotten it back. Wow. The Elusive Man salvaged the most valuable part of the human Proto-Reaper under construction by the Collectors, its central processor. This brain has been reactivated for use as a computational device, crunching unheard of amounts of data in nanoseconds. The Crucible's engineers are dissecting the processor, working in strictly supervised drone-assisted shifts. While direct contact with Reapers is dangerous, the engineers feel the risk is worth the potential discovery of vulnerabilities in Reaper construction. Huh. Nice. We're over 8K now. We're well beyond what we needed, huh? If the wiki is to be believed, 7,400 was the minimum we needed instead of the 78. So, hi, trainer.
Ready whenever you are, Commander.
Specialist trainer.
I'm all right, really. I'm as surprised about it as you are, but I'm all right.
You're a credit to your uniform, Samantha.
I had a very compelling example.
Yeah, Edie. Nothing there. We're going to talk to all of our crew, and then we'll get moving. I actually probably should use the bathroom as well before I sit down to finish this all off.
Cerberus is going to have a hard time recruiting now.
Oh my god. You drinking at the controls there, Joker? What's up with that?
You remember our first run to Eden Prime all those years ago? With that Turian Spectre watching us?
Ugh.
Nihilus.
Yeah, I told you that mission was going to be bigger than we thought.
He said a lot of things, true.
I think you can mark that prediction down as accurate.
And now we're heading back to Earth.
Is this mission gonna be bigger than we thought, too?
Man, I hope not. A nice routine delivery run would be fine with me. It's been an honor, Commander.
Same here, Joker. I don't know how it's gonna end, but whatever happens.
What do you mean, whatever happens? Everyone knows what's gonna happen.
We succeed.
You're gonna kick some Reaper ass. That's what you do.
Damn straight.
And I'll be flying you there in style.
The Normandy is ready, Shepard.
Good.
All systems are armed, all ammunition is loaded, all reloads have been manufactured. Thruster fuel is at maximum. Cyber warfare suites have evolved in ways that would be computationally impossible to predict. I have also kissed Joker for luck.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go, Joker. Looking cool, Joker. Let's go to the bottom. Anything, James?
Sticking it to that bastard Kai Lang must have felt good.
Oh yeah, it was a nice shot.
Did. Just wish we'd have caught up to the Elusive Man before he could screw us over again.
He would never allow that.
Both. Well, at least we get to head back to Earth. I've been asking for it. I just hope I'm gonna make those Reapers pay for everything they've done.
I bet Joker fucks, naturally.
Sir.
Okay, good talk. Well. Nice. All right. Oh, I can't edit anyone else's, so I can't see what they're even using. Heck. It is what it is. Up to engineering.
I am prepared for whatever lies ahead, Commander.
I'll need you.
The Reapers have haunted the galaxy long enough. It is time to end the nightmare. The deaths of my soldiers will be avenged. The events of the Cronian Nebula will not have been in vain. The last Prothean awaits your command.
We're finally getting to a point where his respect and loyalty for Shepard feels a little proven, as prior to when I did Citadel, I was like, that doesn't seem right. Oh God.
Yes? What about her?
And remember Samara, the
Oh
Asari
God.
Justica?
Where are you going with this, Kenan?
Have you noticed that older Asari women seem to be a bit more ample? Do you think they just keep
Kenneth!
I think I'll spend my sunset days in an Asari retirement home.
If I don't kill you first.
What a fascinating duo. Tali is not there. Huh. That's only a little concerning. She might still be in the lounge, and or we might be able to find her up in my cabin, which I could see just being a thing for any of your romantic partners. I don't think we checked over here, did we?
Breaking now, Alliance Marines uncover the worst Cerberus war crimes to date.
Hi, Diana.
Advertised as a safe haven on the planet Horizon, exposed as a secret Cerberus lab. Brainwashing.
She's so pointless. It really feels like they could have gotten rid of her at some point and it wouldn't have mattered. She hardly made a difference the like 3 times we interacted with her. Nothing in there. We gotta check in with Chakwas as well.
You've come a long way since those days under Captain Anderson. It has been my great honor to be with you through this journey. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, Doctor.
Fuck.
Goodbye, Shepard. And good luck.
Don't say goodbye. I don't like goodbyes. Far too final of a term.
Shepard.
Oh.
We were just saying goodbye.
Stop fucking saying goodbye.
Friendly wagers.
Optimistic wagers, in your case.
A Turian military operative competing with a Quarian mechanic, and I'm the optimistic one.
Do you remember Ilos?
Yes.
Get the fuck out of my stream.
Which tilted the odds.
How dare you?
Excuses, excuses.
I doubt you'll be hacking any synthetics this time.
I still have the shotgun.
I'll be sure to let a few Reaper forces get close enough for you to use it.
Thanks. Of course, if they get past me, they'll be right on top of you.
That's what the armor's for.
Yeah, what good that did when he got shot in the head, dude.
You two have been with me longer than most. You believed in me when nobody else did. Thanks.
We'll finish this the way we started it. Together.
You can't do this without Liara also being in the room. That's so weird. It feels so awkward when they have these moments, but then Liara's just never involved with them. She's also been here since the start.
There is new information on the private messages terminal.
How are you holding up, Liara?
Nervous, frightened, anxious to go, but glad I'm here. And I'm ready whenever you're ready, Shepard. In fact, I think I've checked my equipment 3 times.
7 times, Dr. Tassoni.
Jesus.
Stop me if I try for 8.
Well, sorry to report, but you won't be coming on this final mission. Unless it's like 2, where they did the best thing they could have possibly done and literally everyone is there. One more time to look at the names of the fallen, which unfortunately we have no ability to like salute the monument or anything, cool as it would have been. Could see Kaiden there right above my fucking head. The first one we realistically lost. Kind of regret that decision at this point, but it also kind of is what it is. And on this side, we've got Legion, we've got Morden, and we got Thane. How fucking dare they take all 3 of them away? One more squeak for good luck. Yeah. Feed the fish. And go through the entire cutscene with her picture. With the music, as it must be. I'm genuinely surprised they decided to make Quarians look like decently humanoid in the face. I'm surprised by that. Alright. Let's get on with it. Didn't expect to see her face. I earned that. I earned that damn picture. They don't just give that picture to everyone. Alright. Wow, they are literally... You don't get to pick anywhere else. And they are just fucking everywhere. Wow. Alright. Let the final mission begin.
Commander, you've got a priority message from Admiral Hackett requesting to come aboard.
Holy shit, in the flesh?
Aye, Commander.
In the flesh? Yeah, wow, just in time. Hi, Val. Oh my god, we're finally meeting him in person? Should the crew be, standing at attention, technically speaking? I don't know how I feel about him being flanked by two N7s, but here we are.
Commander?
Admiral?
Are you ready to bring the might of the galaxy to bear on the Reapers?
We've got the crew.
Yes, sir.
Then let's make sure the fleets are ready.
Trainer. Oh boy.
Never before have so many come together from all quarters of the galaxy. But never before have we faced an enemy such as this. The Reapers will show us no mercy. We must give them no quarter. They will terrorize our populations. We must stand fast in the face of that terror.
Are they going to show us a bunch of the people we met through this one?
Our last city falls, but we will not fall. We will prevail. Each of us will be defined by our actions in the coming battle.
I miss Legion.
Stand fast. Stand strong. Stand together. Hack it out. Shepard, the Sword fleets are ready to strike at the Reapers surrounding Earth. While they keep the enemy engaged, you and Hammer ground forces can take London.
I'm sorry, when did we name these?
Why aren't we hitting the Citadel directly?
Anderson can brief you on that.
Big yawn. Good job, sweetheart.
Admiral, how are you holding up?
We're ready to end this. But as you can see, the station's closed itself since it appeared over London.
Damn it. Gotta get the arms open to dock the cruiser.
Yeah, true. I wasn't there.
Exactly.
I was busy
But London is surrounded by Hades cannons.
having a party.
Hammer transports can't land while they're active. You'll lead a squadron of smaller shuttles. Infiltrate with a ground team to take out the cannons using heavy weapons. Hammer can land, and we'll set up a forward operations base.
I still don't see how we're getting to the Citadel from London.
The Reapers use this beam to transport humans, alive and dead, to the Citadel. From the FOB, Hammer will launch an all-out assault on the Citadel beam. Everyone who makes it that far will take the beam to the Citadel, then locate and activate the Citadel arm controls.
Interesting.
Once we see those arms, Shield Fleet will escort the Crucible.
Big yawn.
But timing will be critical. We don't have enough firepower to keep the Crucible safe for long.
Nothing's ever easy. No reason it should start now.
It's desperate. I don't even want to guess at our odds.
Exceeding. We're gonna kick
But
their
this is
asses.
the only plan we have. If we wait, the Reapers bleed us slowly. Conventionally, we can't defeat the Reapers without the Crucible. Get the Citadel arms open. Commander, whatever the cost, we'll do the rest.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Good luck to all of us.
True. We need Morden to sing us Amazing Grace real quick. All right. Because I'm a stupid human being, I do want to look up if we get to pick more than one crew during this mission. Yep, there we go. There are 2 stages. Priority Earth is 2 main stages, so squad mates, weapons, and weapon mod configurations can be chosen again before the final stage. There we go. All right. Perfect. Then I think we're going to do Tali Liara, and when we get to swap, we'll do Tali Javik. And that way, everyone got used in the final 3 missions. It works out. Everything's according to Kikaku.
Approaching Soul Relay, Commander.
Buckle in.
We're through the relay in 30 seconds.
God, it's like fireworks. Let's go, alien ships. It's not just humanity, thank God.
Alliance fleet reporting. Turian fleet reporting. Asari fleet's reporting.
Hell yeah. I like to believe that somewhere out there amongst all of these ships and what's about to happen, all of our former crew members are also somewhere. Grunt and Rex, Samara, Kasumi,
Ready to engage on your command.
Zaid somewhere in this fucking chaos, I'm sure. Morden, Thane, and Legion are with us in some capacity at all times. We got this. Curious where Jack and her little school students are. God damn the Reaper ships, dude. Having seen what the original Leviathans look like, those aren't nearly as intimidating.
Ready on my signal. Fire! On my command, engage the Reaper forces.
Roger that. All fighters on me.
Okay, that fit was kind of cool. Why do they look like they're from the Andromeda initiative, even though Andromeda, technically, they all left before any of this started?
Attack. Acknowledge.
Are they just sending a bunch of drones? What is this? Is that just what they look like depending on the angle? Yep, okay. This is getting a little hard to follow, I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of stuff on screen depending on the shot. Man, remember when at the start of Mass Effect 2 we just got cut in half by those lasers? Wasn't that fun? Look at us now. Who would have thought? Not me.
Breaking off. Preparing for descent.
Copy. Down we go.
Shepard.
Joker. Oh shit.
Good luck.
You too, Joker.
Don't break his hand.
Advanced teams are away. Hammer's in position and waiting for you guys to clear a path. Normandy's rejoining Sword.
Stay safe. I'll be back before you know it.
I'll hold you to that. Normandy out.
We're closing in on the LZ, Commander.
How's it look?
Like hell? Take a look for yourself.
Yeah, time for Joker to betray us because this whole time it's been a clone. Hey, I recognize this multiplayer map.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I know how you must feel.
It's okay.
I barely even recognize it.
We'll take it back. Oh wow, Big Ben, hi. Oh my god, hi.
Shit, we got a lock. Hold on.
Kapow. Well, there goes the rest of our squad. Bye, James, Garrus, Chavik,
Damn it!
Edie.
Status.
That was the squad responsible for taking out that defense turret.
Who's on it now?
Nobody in the vicinity. All either deployed or shot down.
Drop us off.
Sir?
We have to take that thing out before Hammer can land.
Understood.
Change of plans, people. We're gonna take out that Hades cannon.
How do we do that?
That down
Dangerously.
shuttle would have been carrying heavy weapons.
Perfect. You heard the man. Once we're clear, make your way to the crash shuttle. We'll search the wreckage for heavy weapons.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Alright. Let this shit begin. Dude, I can't even move and we're already getting shot. Don't.
Roger that. Cortez out.
All right, everyone. Let's move.
Nope, Shep, not. Oh my god, he's just clinging to everything I don't want him to. Oh my god, that's a lot. Okay. That's a good start. Hey, when you shake the entire screen, I have a hard time playing the game. Can we not do that? Thanks. Okay. All right, wife, come on. Jesus, I'll just miss every shot. Don't worry about it. I need my entire fucking screen to stop shaking. That's what I need. Oh, it's annoying. Like, I get it, show the intensity and the power, majesty, etc. Simultaneously, it is very opposite of conducive to actually playing a video game when I can't really interpret what the fuck is going on my screen. Alright. Like, at least have it happen a little less frequently. She actually stasis somebody? Wow. Probably, yeah. Well, I suppose it's a good thing I eventually gave her some points in the stasis, just because she is using it, even if I can't stand it. Yeah, I'm gonna take those shields right back. Thanks, Chief. Alright. Okay. Would be cool if the game could stop shaking my entire camera so I can figure out what's happening, but here we are. Alright. Weaken his armor a little bit. It's just way too frequent, I'm sorry. It's so hard to just constantly have my screen freaking out. So the solution, just refuse to move. Lock the fuck in. Come on. Yep, heard that. Oh, you just got stopped by the fence. Oh, buddy. I'm so sorry. Goodbye. Alright, we should move a little bit. When the fuck did you get in there? Oh my god, I'm just dead again. Come on, bro. Yeah, wow. Very cool. I was just in there. There was not an enemy in sight, so I'd love to know when they spawned. That's awesome. Cool. Well, there's like several minutes of progress gone again. I forgot Chitika can actually block our shots. I will eventually be able to play the game. I didn't have enough ammo to fight you. And I'm also stuck against the barrier. Alright. I think I'm just gonna die again. There's ammo. Cool. Never mind, we're good. Okay. Let's not get killed by the two that are inevitably going to spawn in the safest spot I have to go walk into right now.
Two guns down, but we still can't land.
They literally crawl out of... Wow. Alright. That makes more sense. So confused how I just didn't see them and it just pushed me past the cover. If I fucking die again, I'm gonna be pissed.
Damn it, you've got airborne hostiles inbound.
Oh my god, if it's harvesters. It's harvesters, isn't it? Yep. There's no fucking way they just killed Cortez right now. Alright, well.
Keep an eye out for their heavy weapon supplies.
Ow. Okay. If my screen... Oh, you can literally just pause time during the screen shake and it eventually fades away. That's interesting. I might actually have to utilize that just to keep combat a little more bearable. Where are we going from here? Just right here.
That's it. We need to open fire.
Nice. One shot.
That's it. Last gun down.
I'm gonna hold on to this just in case. I wonder if you could reasonably juggle this into the end. Or at least much further.
We've got company.
Liara, this is gonna be up to us. Shield drain. Don't fucking teleport directly in my damn way. That's so rude. And I am so gonna die. That. I'm caught on a fucking corner again. I'm sure it is. Same company. Wouldn't be surprising they'd reuse that stuff at all. Sorry, I didn't mean to push you out of there, my bad. Major Coates. What a name. Where was it? Well, fuck it. Wilhelm scream.
Get us out of here, Corporal. You okay?
I'm alive.
Zaid voice actor question mark? Hi, Anderson.
I knew you wouldn't let me down, Shepard.
You son of a bitch, get over here.
And you're a sight for sore eyes.
How we looking?
Now that the heavy air defenses are dealt with, Hammer can land.
And not a moment too soon.
What's left of the Resistance is holding a forward operating base. But the Reapers are countering already. Once we regroup, it's gonna be up to Hammer to take up the fight.
It must have been brutal here. Cut off from the rest of the Alliance.
It's been touch and go from day one. But once we figured out the Reapers were focusing on the major centers, it became easier to avoid direct contact.
Until London.
Yeah. We held back as long as we could, sending in recon teams. Lost a lot of good men planning this attack. But with soldiers like Major Coates, and knowing you'd bring us help, we held on.
Without you and your Resistance, we'd be dead in the water.
Yeah, the Admiral's being modest. He's the reason any of us are still alive.
Let's not start handing out medals just yet. This fight's just getting started, and Hammer better be ready for it.
They didn't start out together, but they're ready to stand side by side and win this war.
Good. That's what it's gonna take.
We'll get it done, Anderson.
You know what? Yeah, that would be a great time. Some great conversation while we fly to the next spot. Hey, so we found your girlfriend's stuff in the apartment you left for us?
The Reapers to bring us together.
I'd credit Shepard for that.
That's exactly what I meant. I know you didn't like leaving, Shepard. But nobody could have accomplished what you've done.
It's good to be back home.
There's the FOB.
Looks good. Give Hammer the all clear.
So where's the rest of our squad? Very fair. What she demands goes. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Sleep well. That's a lot of Reapers. That poor thing just, well, not poor thing, but that thing just getting blasted off the rooftop in one shot. No mercy, kapow. We'll never have enough body bags.
Admiral, we've set up a command center in the building over there.
Well, that's an voice I recognize.
Yes, sir, but not as many as we'd hoped.
Come see me when you're ready, Shepard.
Will do.
He's right. I expected to see more of Hammer here by now.
Give it a time, a little bit. It's okay.
A lot of them won't be making it.
I'm sorry about Cortez. He was a damn good pilot.
You two go on ahead. I'll catch up.
The fighting here's been some of the worst on the planet. It looks bad, but there's still hope.
I know that.
And you're here. It'll do the troops good to see you. Bolster their resolve.
I'm just a soldier like them.
You might see yourself like that, but they don't. Like it or not, Commander, you're a hero to these men and women. Don't discount the effect that can have on them. I better go meet up with my battalion. I'll see you at the command center.
Anything fun hiding for us here? They're just shooting into nothing. Cool, love it. I like all of the paper just spawning out of thin air.
Did Echo Team have a recommendation?
Affirmative. Advise delaying next wave of Hammer.
We'll get murdered out there.
Don't have a choice. Negative on that delay. We'll advise command of the situation, but Hammer proceeds as planned. Over.
Acknowledged.
Thank fucking God. Also that there's a fucking Mako for the sake of a Mako being here. Thank God we have a telephone booth. It's not blue, but it'll do. Take what we can get.
Yes, Commander. Is there someone you'd like to reach?
What? Oh my God, what?
Zaid Masani.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Oh my God, we can just talk to all of them again?
Almost thought you weren't gonna make it, Shepard. Glad I was wrong.
You doing okay, Zaid?
Yeah. Hope you've got one hell of a speech to get everyone.
You know I do.
Looks like we might need it. Never seen anything like this.
We don't stop it now, it gets worse.
No kidding. Just doesn't feel like a real ground war when your opponents are taller than goddamn skyscrapers.
True.
Still, no use talking about it. Ready to go when you are.
Let's go.
Got the bastards.
Let's go. Next.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Oh, we got a few, homie.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Jack, no last name.
Shepard? Shepard, is that you?
Jack, how are you guys?
Good so far. We're a ways south of your position. We saved some resistance fighters with barrier support. Bringing a bit more firepower your way.
I'll see you on the other side.
I won't let you down, Shepard. Go kick some ass.
Hell yeah. It's awesome that we actually get to talk to everyone.
Kasumi Goto.
Certainly. I'll connect you
And
now.
it does prove that all of them are here in some capacity, which is so cool.
You ready down there?
Depends on whether you got the crucible good to go.
Oh, it's ready. No idea what it'll do exactly, but it's gonna be big. Good luck, Shepard. If you live through it, drinks are on me.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Samara.
Certainly. I'll
Just the
connect you
car
now.
Samara probably would have been the more proper way,
I
but
wondered if I'd see you again, Samara.
It's past time I joined your battle. You helped me a great deal in the monastery, Shepard.
Thank you for returning the favor.
Only your actions will be remembered. May you choose them well. Farewell.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Grunt.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
About time you got here, Shepard. Didn't want to win this thing all by myself.
Good to see you back in action, Grunt.
Wouldn't miss it.
even as a hologram, fucking leans in. Grunt.
Yeah.
Thanks for getting me out of that tank.
Sure, Grunt. It's been an honor.
Same here, Shepard. Okay. Grunt
I enjoy Grunt a lot.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Jacob should be with the scientists, I think.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Also, his name is so generic. How the fuck would we ever...
That you?
Jacob, holding up?
Good answer.
My kill count's through the roof.
Okay, calm
We'll
down.
meet and compare notches when this is over.
You got it. There's this, great little bar in Rio we have to check out.
I'm holding you to that. Give him hell, Jacob.
Yes, sir.
Shepard out.
Okay, Jacob. Jacob kind of redeemed himself a little bit in 3, I'm not gonna lie. Also, I'm gonna point it out once more. Why are they not letting me do anything with Ashley? Do I want to? No. Is it weirder that she's just kind of non-existent anymore? Yes.
Got a few sideways looks from Alliance brass when I offered to help. They can't be choosy at this point.
I'm glad you made it.
Shepard,
No.
I wanted to say goodbye.
No.
Goodbye.
If we both come back from this at all, everything will be different.
Sure, everything will change. But on our terms. We've been running until now, Miranda. It has to stop.
I understand.
This isn't goodbye. You have to believe we're not done yet.
True.
Listening to you, I can believe it.
Good. And Miranda,
Yes,
be careful.
I promise. And you too, Shepard.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
I'm done.
Yes, sir.
No, there's this cool dude named Morden Solis. I would love to have another conversation with him if I could. Can you try? Yeah, it's really weird. Because you relegate, well, I chose to relegate Ashley to military strength instead of making her a crew member in 3. She's just not involved anymore. The moment you make that choice, she basically fucking disappears from the narrative, which is really weird. The fact that they didn't have anything to account for the fact that if you hate that. The fact that they don't oh my god, have anything in place for if you choose to not take the surviving Ashley or Kaiden, but still keep them kind of involved as a character is really weird. Like, it almost feels like it would have been more work in the end to... They would have had to program them, especially with like Citadel DLC. They would have had to program them under the initial assumption that you do choose to make them team members again, that they would become crew members active in 3. So they would be involved in cutscenes, they would be involved in the party. The fact that there's effort put into it, that if you relegate them to becoming a war asset, that they had to go in and fucking remove them from everything feels so weird. Because it's, unless something happened and I forgot, Ashley's still alive. I made her a war asset because I don't fucking care for her enough to make her a crew member, but that doesn't mean I wanted her dead. I didn't want her completely written out of the story. So, the complete lack of her is really, really confusing to me. I don't know what's up with that. I feel like I have some Google searching to do when we're done here, but we'll see.
I want you to coordinate with the Alliance. Make sure we iron out these logistical problems.
Yes, sir. The Krogan don't want to share supplies.
Of course.
That's just Rex playing hard to get. Tell him I've got a crate of Denorian beer I'd be happy to borrow. And that ought to get his attention.
Hell yeah.
Shepard. So I guess this is...
We're gonna talk to everyone, aren't we?
Might be the last chance we get to say that.
Think we're gonna lose?
No, I think we're about to kick the Reapers back into whatever black hole they crawled out of. Then we're going to retire somewhere warm and tropical and live off the royalties from the vids.
Huh. Never.
I'll meet you there. I think my days of saving the galaxy are over when this is done.
Yeah, until the next Mass Effect game where they pull him out of retirement.
Just need to beat the Reapers to get there.
James told me there's an old saying here on Earth. May you be in heaven half an hour before the devil knows you're dead. Not sure if Turian heaven is the same as yours, but if this thing goes sideways and we both end up there, meet me at the bar. I'm buying.
We're a team, Garrus. There's no Shepard without Vicarian, so you better remember to duck.
Sorry, Turians don't know how, but I'll improvise. And Shepard, forgive the insubordination, but this old friend has an order for you. Go out there and give them hell. You were born to do this.
Goodbye, Garrus. And if I'm up there in that bar and you're not, I'll be looking down. I'll always have your back.
Oh, Victus.
Primarch Victus. I didn't realize you were here.
I wanted to return the favor in person.
Good man.
Though I'm sorry to see your world looks as bad as ours.
Not for much longer, and that's what's important.
We've got hostiles on the perimeter. Get on that gun.
Okay. I guess we're on the gun now. Okay, well. Alright. I do so enjoy letting several of them through. Not gonna lie, that felt a little pointless. Turians don't have Jesus to have the same heaven. No, unfortunately, they do not believe in the Almighty. Okay, yeah, we are gonna have an opportunity to speak to everyone from the looks of it.
How are the casualties?
They haven't brought in many more wounded.
That's something. How are you holding up, Liara?
This is it, isn't it?
Yeah. This is it.
I don't know what to say. I just know I'll have a clever line 5 minutes from now.
Hey, same.
I do have one thing for you, Shepard. A gift. It'll only take a moment, if you want it.
What kind of gift?
Do you remember when I first joined my consciousness to yours? I can show you some of my own memories. Asari exchange them sometimes, with their friends, or the people they respect. It can also be a way to say farewell.
No, we don't say goodbye.
I'd be honored.
Completely accurate. Yeah, we would immediately start spreading religion. That's what we do. Ooh, the dark eyes. Dark, cold. Where are we? What are we seeing? Oh, I know what theme's playing. Faintly, but it's there. Aw. That was pretty cool.
Thank you for everything. Let's do what needs to be done, Shepard.
Thouist.
What's his condition? Okay, now try to stay calm.
I'm just a civilian. We're out of Meditel, and your surgeon got killed by a Reaper. I don't know how to do this.
I'll talk you through it. You're his only hope right now. The most important thing is to stop the bleeding.
How?
Do you have any towels or bandages?
Yeah, you gotta tie up the blood flow.
Then use your shirt. Tear off one of your sleeves and...
Bless you.
need to tear off your sleeve into strips. You're going to make a tourniquet.
Wow.
Now wrap that just
This is just going. Wow. Still going.
tie it off in a knot. Try it again. Pull tighter. What's his condition? Stay with him. If the bleeding starts again, let me know. You're going to make it.
Yeah, congratulations. You're no longer a civilian. You've been upgraded. Wow, that was a lot longer than I anticipated.
Yes, I'm here. Do you feel a pulse?
Fuck.
You did everything you could. Get you out of there soon.
I'm too invested in this now.
Well, then run. Get out of there.
Don't commit suicide, please.
You have to try. Go!
No.
And it? You may... No, don't! Goodbye, Doctor. Wait, no. Are you still there?
Fuck.
Hello? Are you there? Damn it.
Well, not how I saw that going.
When the Rachni laid waste to the galaxy 2,000 years ago, when all seemed lost and the end was near, one word delivered the killer blow. One word beat the monsters back to the abyss. And one word brought death to an enemy.
Krogan!
That word was
Yeah.
Krogan! And today, the Krogan rise again. Today, we forge a new path and join the galaxy as allies in victory. Today, we win our future!
You didn't program in a oorah or anything from the crowd? What the fuck? Yeah, somehow it's my fault. Just one renegade choice I made at some point was the reason that that unfortunate civilian just died.
Listening to the Krogan speak to his men.
Yeah.
In our cycle, the races never came together. There was no rallying cry.
That's always been the difference.
I envy you.
Really? There's not much left out there.
I'm gonna need you, dude.
The future is still out there. It is something my people could never say. There will be a tomorrow.
Only if we win today.
No one else has ever made it this far.
You came a long way, Javik. Further than anyone else here.
And I look forward to fulfilling my mission. But you are now the avatar of this cycle. The exemplar of victory. Not just for humanity, or Turians, or Protheans, but for all life. Every soul that has ever existed is watching this moment.
Well, no pressure when you put it that way.
Do not waver. Victory is never won without difficult choices.
Yeah, so I've definitely learned.
I've had to make a lot of those.
Yeah, like killing Kaiden or Ashley. Great choice that one was.
But I know you will see this through for all of us, no matter the cost.
What if you don't hit the
If
button?
we actually pull this off.
What would have just happened? We would have left him hanging?
Seeing the past again in the Echo Shard, the faces of my men. I will go to the Cronian Nebula, and I will find their graves. I will put their ghosts to rest. And then I will join them.
You mean?
It is as it should be, Commander. The last Prothean voice has spoken.
Damn.
There is no more left to say. Here. This shard is now yours. Add to it. The progeny of this
He just gets shot.
they will know this was the day when the Reapers were no more, and that you were their conqueror.
Fuck. How morbid it is, him literally telling you when this is done, he's just gonna go let himself die.
Shepard, you did it.
Did I?
No matter what else happens today, you did what no one else could. You united a galaxy. That's a victory right there. And don't worry, I know why you're going to win. Because you brought the Krogan. Oh, and Bakara sends her regards. She's already pregnant. There are benefits to being a clan leader. But she keeps insisting we name the first one Morden.
I don't know about that one, Chief. As much as I appreciate the sentiment. Definitely not a Krogan name, sorry. But fuck yeah, honor him somehow.
We could circle around and flood it with reinforcements. Unlikely. I spent 3 days in that sector, trapped inside Big Ben,
Edie.
bloody death.
Wife.
Name me one place in this city that isn't.
Edie.
Shepard, I have a question.
Oh god.
Is it a big or small one?
Yeah. Big, I'm sure.
It is important. Its relevance would be diminished at any other time.
Oh no.
Ask away.
In this battle, the Reapers have no reason not to use their full capabilities to destroy us. Their forces are in entrenched positions. They have superior firepower and outnumber our forces. My question is, what makes you think we can reach the conduit at all?
I don't fail twice is such a fucking Aura Farm answer.
The Reapers have the Citadel. They think they've won, and that's the best time to hit them.
If they have spies or other intelligence, we could lose the element of surprise. In such a case, we will likely lose.
Are you afraid?
Our probability for success is greater than any other plan presented to date.
That's not what I asked. Are you afraid?
I do not understand the purpose of the question.
There's no room for doubt anymore, Edie. You understand what we have to do, or you don't.
I am clear on what we must accomplish, Shepard. The Reapers have destroyed thousands of civilizations. But they have never destroyed ours. Nor will they.
Damn straight.
Couldn't have put it better myself. Time to move out.
Shepard, there is something I want you to know. The Elusive Man ordered my creation years ago. Jeff was the one who allowed me to think for myself.
Mm-hmm.
But only now do I feel alive. That is your influence.
Thanks,
Well,
Edie.
yeah, thank you, I guess. My wife.
Almost time for the final push. Are you okay?
I thought I'd be asking you that question.
Shepard, I backed you when I was just a kid on her pilgrimage. I backed you when the Normandy was a Cerberus.
She certainly did.
Wherever you go, I'm with you. And you haven't answered my question. Are you okay?
You remember how you felt when you landed on Rannoch? Now imagine it's not a story passed down by your people. Imagine you were there just a few months ago.
And now you're seeing it like this.
We need to put it right.
She was
Do you remember what we said on Rannoch?
not quite an adult yet, but she wasn't a kid. She's calling herself a kid.
You said, I love you.
And you said, Kila Salai.
Oh my god.
Time.
We're about to buy it. Don't worry. In the first game, she's like very, very young adult who's just starting her pilgrimage, which is when her species leaves their ships to prove themselves by bringing something back that will benefit their lives to continue living in those ships since they don't have a homeworld. So she was very young. She wasn't like a teen though. She was realistically a young adult, but she was young.
Commander?
Admiral?
Just going over the city.
She grows up very fast, thankfully.
Barely 50% of Hammer has reported in.
Can we count on more making it?
There's some stragglers still en route. But the bulk of Hammer that's still intact has arrived.
Okay.
We're as ready as we're likely to get.
Every minute wasted here, the Reapers gather strength.
Exactly my thoughts. Battalion leaders, report to HQ. We fought hard to get here. But now the toughest part of our mission begins. We've got to drive right through the heart of Reaper-controlled territory, break past their defenses, and get to that beam.
What kind of defenses?
The entire area is crawling with Reaper forces. But our biggest concern is the destroyer.
protecting the beam itself.
Can we bring in air support to deal with it?
Negative. Some kind of interference. We'll have to take it out from the ground. Now they've cut a swath of no man's land through the city. We'll have to cross that first. There'll be some limited shelter on the other side, but expect heavy ground resistance. We need to get our tanks to here, if we get close enough. We've got a shot at taking that thing out.
How much of a shot?
They know we're coming.
Enough.
This will be a one-way trip for many of us. But there can be no retreat, no stepping back. We move forward at all costs, understood?
Booyah. Yes, sir.
Johnson, Coates, you two will coordinate the artillery units. Shepard, I'm sending you right up the gut where the resistance is heaviest.
Naturally.
Support the tanks the best you can, but stay alive. I need you for the final push to the beam.
Oh boy.
With your squad.
Stop
Pick
it.
your team well.
You fucking stop that. You're not allowed to say that. You are allowed to go. You cannot say goodbye. Oh, I thought it was going to be me talking to them individually again. Why the fuck is Coates here? Have a good night.
This war has brought us pain and suffering and loss. But it's also brought us together.
How dare you?
Soldiers, allies, friends. This bond that ties us together is something the Reapers will
I'm
never
standing.
understand. It's more powerful than any weapon, stronger than any ship. It can't be taken or destroyed.
Seriously, why is Coates here?
The next few hours will decide the fate of everyone in the galaxy. Every mother, every son, every unborn child. They're trusting you, depending on you to win them their future. A future free from the threat of the Reapers. But take heart. Look around you. You're not in this fight alone. We face our enemy together. And together, we will defeat them.
I'm guessing Coates is a stand-in for Ashley or Kaiden. Hi, sweetheart. But he's not selectable. He's just awkwardly there. What the fuck? Okay. I'm going to take this quick moment to use the bathroom so I don't explode in the middle of this mission. Careful, sweetheart. So I will be right back. Give me just a minute. All right. Let's get this show on the damn road. Oh, Lapcat. Hi. I was going to stand back up. I just wanted to get everything in position, but I guess not. All right. As I said, we will be taking Tali and Javik. Hey, sweetheart. Oh my gosh, Sniffa. Let's fucking win this. Ooh, that's pre-rendered, baby. That's not in engine. That's pre-rendered. It looks oddly similar enough that it's actually hard to tell, but Which, good on them for that, actually. Good nade, brother. Good nade. Oh, hey, we're there. Shout out for just randomly getting Paragon all of a sudden. This is quite a bad position, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you. Javik toss. Thank you. Ooh, that's an accent. Let's go. There's the achievement. It happened. Chatika Vaspal, dude. There's another one over here. Ow. No quarter. I saw a brute health bar. Oh my god, not the fucking harvester. It took damage. Damn, good fucking nade, dude. Try to get around a little bit. Well, that was just rude. Alright, I need Dark Channel on that immediately. We also just straight up need to move back. Do this, do this. Got it. We'll get you, Javik. We'll get him eventually, right? Alright. Hasn't been too bad so far. 4 grenades, good. Javik's still got... He's up, he's got 6, good. Seems if I pick up grenades, he also just automatically gets them too, which is very, very good for us. Why'd I just see armor? Ugh, fuck me. not bad. We missed. Good. Please die. Thank you. Oh, some ammo hiding in the corner for some reason. Thanks. I like that we maxed out the suppressor. And by doing that, it was like, weapon damage and ammo capacity and shit are... I think it's weight also were, like, upgraded. Your ammo capacity gets upgraded literally by 1. By 1 per level. What the fuck is that? Oh, shit. Want you to dark channel that one. Wow. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Hi, sweetheart. Welcome back. Brother, I'm trying. It's really not like I'm going slow. Thanix missile battery. Oof. News said that the bombings are getting worse. Yikes. I find it incredibly fascinating that they're utilizing our defensive like technology, like our turrets and shit, to also push us back, which is cool. It's a very good touch. Yeah, okay then. Okay. There's nothing back there. There.
The buildings will give us some cover, but it gives them a place to hide.
No, there ain't. Chatika and that. Dude, Javik's just getting slaughtered. Ashling, please. Careful. Shit, get him back up. Oop. Goodbye. That's not a location. It's just concerning. Ammo. I'm down to 2 grenades for the time being. I'm being very, very proactive with them, and I'm aware of that. Like, I'm being excessive, quite arguably. Alright. Hi, bud. Whoa there. Wow, that was a fucking brutal combo. Lift him into the air, freeze him while he's in air, and then he just gets slammed down automatically. Let's go. Still only 2 grenades. They're being real stingy with the grenade drops, but ammo's everywhere for once. Alright, we keep moving. Trade you. Nice. Good. Good. Stop tumbling over every time I try to go for the heavy. One grenade left. I need to start using Javix grenades more than my own. Sheesh. Speaking of. India? Since when has India been I? Hide behind the trash can, as one does. Come here. Good lift. Come here. I would be tempted to play a Vanguard in a future playthrough in big part because then I could just fucking bum rush people. And then anything I don't necessarily kill immediately, I can try to lift over cover like that. At least in 3. I don't think that's a thing in 1 or 2. It's such a fun thing in 3, though. That's for sure. I love the, like, melee over cover kill. It's really cool. It's so difficult to get them in multiplayer because you're just getting shot all the time. Okay. All right. Very cool. 1, 2. You wish, punk ass. Good job, Chitika. Any grenades in the chat? Yes. Ooh, cutscene time. I like that they keep dropping into pre-rendered cutscenes for this. It's a good decision. From all sides. What a fucking flank. Ooh. That is such a disgusting amount of fire, dude. Oh no. God, imagine if we saw the Leviathans drop in right now. need to pause real quick. It's so cold down here. I need to put some damn socks on finally. I've needed to do this for like 3 hours and just haven't done it. All right. Probably should have done it while I was up using the potty, but, you know, here we are. It's done now. Alright, I'm just fucking melting. Don't mind me. Sheesh.
There's the artillery.
But the company's been wiped out.
We are the company now.
Major, what's the situation?
The beam's interfering with missile guidance. We can hit the destroyer, but we'll never make the precision strike we need to take it out.
Damn it. Edie, can you read me?
Yes, Commander.
Any suggestions?
I may be able to use the Normandy systems to enhance the missile's targeting capabilities.
Hell yeah.
Excellent.
I'll need you to open a link to the Normandy from the missile systems.
On it.
Is this going to be one of those point defenses for a few moments?
That's it.
Yep.
I'll let you know when I've adapted the targeting systems.
Sounds like good news, Commander.
Yep.
We'll see.
Not a voice I want to hear. Heard that fucking banshee noise.
Protect those tanks until we can get a shot.
You heard it, people. Get ready.
There they are.
Oh, fuck, they're spawning over there, too. Javik, my boy, you gotta stop going down, dude. Especially when it's so fucking hard to get him back up. Do not touch her. Chatika. Alright, Javik. We need you, dude. I understand you're squishy, but we need you.
Commander, we tried to hold them off, but they destroyed our trucks, overwhelmed our position. Your left flank is gone. They're headed your way.
Great.
Sorry, sir.
It's okay.
Hang in there, soldier. Heads up. We've got more incoming.
Damn! We better cover our left flank.
To be fair, that was where they just came from anyways, so... I see you. You're the one I want to avoid. Yeah. Let the other two take care of the other stuff. This is my problem now. Except I'm gonna ask for Tatika. Nope, do not jump the cover. It's fine, she's dead, but Jesus Christ. She still managed to get her damn warp off in time, so good for her. Wow, really? Just immediately into the next one? Fuck you. I need this. He did it, but immediately went down for it. Alright. I'm completely out of ammo. That is a huge problem. Once again, what are you doing over here, dude? fucking hit it. Oh my god. Javik, please. Brother, you are supposed to be vengeance personified. What are we doing? Chatika. Give me another one, please. My cat's like perfectly blocking that portion of my screen, so I like have to keep verifying that I'm even on the right thing. There we go, some fucking ammo. There we go. Cruel to put a bit of ammo all the way back there. Yes.
Got it. You heard her. Back to the truck, people.
Let's fucking do it.
Firing.
Did it hit?
One, no. All right. Next truck.
What happened?
The Reaper is still too close to the beam.
We're down to 2 missiles.
We haven't even scratched it.
You will need to allow the Reaper to move out of the beam's influence.
Great. Bait it.
Closer to us.
Yep.
Commander, Hammer's being overrun at every turn. Reaper ground forces are converging on your location. We're fighting our way to you. Hold on, Commander. Hold on.
Keela, how can there be more of them?
Because they use us.
Hold on, everyone. We can do this.
The enemies are incoming.
1, 2. Down. Baiting him over here. Down. I think I saw another one. Yep, certainly did. Down. Come on. Down. Thankfully, they're such pushovers in comparison to multiplayer, dude. This is, like, actually pathetic. Multiplayer, they would take everything I had and more. Another one right behind us. Moving this way. Oh, fuck, a harvester. She did just say that, and I didn't even remotely process it, dude. That thing hits me, we're dead. I have no fucking ammo. Thankfully, right now it's being blocked by the car, which is ungodly funny, actually. I say, is it then just fucking shoots me anyways? Yeah, that's worth the heal. Hey, can you, like, give me a couple seconds so I can actually get some damn ammo? Thanks. Give me a moment, we'll kill you. Bitch. I didn't remember they exploded. Dice, also need to dodge that now. Which, you know, fair. Annoying, fair. All the shots just missed, by the way. So cool. Healing again. I probably shouldn't have lived. Yeah, speaking of, it was redirecting the beam at me, and I only just now noticed as it killed me. So that's cool. Oh god, are we back at... Okay, we killed the brutes, at least. It saved the brutes and the harvester progress, thank god. Not gonna lie, a little fucking hard to dodge. I'm also blocked against a wall again. Thanks for that, game. Don't pull me into... Okay. That's stupid. Alright. Not much I could have done in that one. The moment it hit me, it kept pulling me in, even though it wasn't in the animation. So I kind of just got forcibly killed in that one. Even before the execute, they didn't give me a chance. Stop walking into the barriers. Alright, step 1, step 2, step 3. One. Here, you need to use your defense drone. 1, 2. Let's go defense drone, dude. Somebody just got fucking executed. You cannot keep dropping banshees on me, bro. Come on. We're being flanked. I'm literally just gonna get executed. Like, there's so little you can do against it if they just walk up to you. AK, you literally just die the moment they decide to execute. Wow, great fucking timing. Crouch. Thank you. Oh my god, I have to go to this one? Bro. Hit the button. Thank you. Don't just fucking dodge. I'm not inputting any movement, and it's like, what if we just had you roll in place? This is what you're here for, Javik. With a vengeance, brother.
Firing. Going down. Hit him with everything you've got.
There's a lot of explosives. God, I'm waiting for them to force a Mako section on us. I really am.
It didn't look good.
It gets worse.
Don't say that.
Of course it does.
Hackett just reported in. Several Sovereign-class Reapers, including Harbinger, have broken off from the battle with Sword. They're headed here.
Including Harbinger. Great.
Harbinger.
It's an opportunity for Hackett to get the Crucible in place. But we have to get a team on board the Citadel to open those arms now.
That's us.
We still don't even know what we'll find when we get to the Citadel.
Then that's our job. Find out what we're up against.
All right. Saddle up, everybody. Get me Admiral Hackett.
I fully thought that was a loading screen at first, because it literally said loading, but no, this is a cutscene. Okay. Interesting.
It's now or never, Admiral. We're going in. Acknowledged. I'll send the word. All ships, this is Admiral Hackett. The Crucible is on the move. I repeat, the Crucible is on the move. Protect it at all costs. Everyone, this is it.
That's such a big target. How would you ever be able to get that through?
Any available squadrons, delay those Reapers leaving the battle. We've got to give Hammer more time.
Coates is here, apparently. Okay.
From here on in, it's a straight shot to the beam.
A straight shot with Reapers trying to crush us along the way.
We just need to get a handful of troops through.
Even a handful seems optimistic.
We knew this was going to be a gamble at best.
Can't think of anyone else I'd rather do this with.
We finish this together.
Damn straight. It's my fucking girlfriend right there. Let's go.
We're in sight of the target.
Thank you for
All right,
screenshotting, sweetheart.
This is it.
Changed my Steam screenshot key from like F12, which is its default, to F1, so it's on the opposite side of the keyboard that she normally lays on. But now that she's starting to use her heating pad, she keeps putting her fucking feet onto the keyboard near F1, and she keeps hitting it now. So I just lose regardless. She's definitely unintentionally threatening to quick save, quick load me, and I'm very terrified of it. She's just sleeping, it's just the way she's stretched. Ah, for fuck's sake, here we go again. Yay, more Paragon. Oh god. Dude, this feels like the Attack on Titan Death March. We're just racing towards the Beast Titan. My soldiers rage, dude. $183 fucking reverse pull-ups brought me here. Nobody can do what I can. None of these soldiers are as fast as me. Yeah, I don't know how I could have delayed this any more than I did. Literally doing everything available to keep it going slowly. But also not intentionally, just trying to do everything to clean it up. Don't reach for Javik first. What the fuck?
Normandy, do you copy? I need an evac right now.
Is it going to be just me at the end, or are they forcibly making me change squads?
Come on.
Why it was hated? Oh boy.
Here, take her.
Shepard!
You gotta get out of here.
I can't stay behind.
Don't argue with me, Tally.
Don't leave me behind.
Oh god, you'll just slow me down is horrible.
You're alive, Tally. Get back to Rannick.
Aisling, seriously.
Build yourself a home.
Have a home. Come back to me.
Thank you for taking her, Javik. Don't give her an opportunity. I can't believe that Javik isn't coming with us, though. And there's these moments of just sincere dissonance in the narrative throughout all three games, where it's like these characters are built up in specific ways, but then because they want certain things to happen very particularly, it just kind of ignores the characters, and I hate that. It must be you. Yeah, of course. Nobody else can do 183 reverse pull-ups like I can. It literally could only be me. Dude, Ashley has been non-existent the entirety of the stream tonight. She hasn't existed in a while, and I have to look up what the fuck is going on with that. She wasn't able to be at the party. There was no invite there. When I could holocom everyone, oh my god. At the end of the game, before we started this final thing, and I could talk to all of my former crewmates, Ashley wasn't an option. The fuck is up with that? Is she dead? And I just don't know it? What happened? Just because I didn't put her on my crew doesn't mean I didn't want to interact with her at all. It's really weird. Holy fuck, we really got fucked up. I don't recall killing her, but I might have. No, I talked her down. I'm Paragon. Get the fuck out of my way. You know what? I might be misremembering. It's possible I fucked it up, but I could have sworn I had talked her down. Well, I turned her down. I didn't want her on my squad. Oh my god. Sure, I don't want her on my squad, but again, she's still a former crewmate. There's no reason she shouldn't be interactable for these specific moments. That's so confusing. Everyone else is interactable, but Ashley/Kaiden, if you turned them down twice, why the fuck wouldn't they be interactable for these moments? She's still a former crewmate. Why isn't she a part of, like, the party? Why isn't she calmable at the end? She's still relevant. She's still alive. That's an achievement. I could have sworn I didn't kill her. I just didn't want her on my crew. I don't remember what came out of that whole Odina thing. I'm pretty sure I talked her down. I'm pretty sure she shot him for me. But I don't quite recall. I'm pretty sure. I don't want her on the crew, but I still wanted her in those moments where we were reflecting with everyone from the past crews and having this moment of, all right, get this, shake out the weird parts, have the party, calm everyone at the end. She should still be selectable. It's so fucking, why would you say no? Because I don't fucking like her. She didn't earn her Spectre status in the first place. I immediately was like, fuck no. I think she was more valuable as a war asset than she ever would have been in my crew, where she would have just pissed me off. She was allowed to live during one. I picked her. I shouldn't have, but I picked her. Then what's the problem? Because she's still not, like, completely writing her out is such a fucked up choice. Just because I didn't select her doesn't mean she should be completely written out of the narrative from then on. That is not how you do it. That's so odd. It doesn't make sense. Just because I didn't pick her to be on my crew for Mass Effect 3 and instead wanted her to provide her assistance elsewhere, there's no reason she shouldn't be part of the crew, or like the former crew moments, where I could vid call up Zaid, Kasumi, everyone in the final moments to see that they were also on Earth and doing shit, that I could invite all of them to the party. She was part of the crew in ME1. She has relevance. There's no reason she shouldn't have been a part of those just because I told her to fuck off, not join my crew in this moment. It's so weird. Hell yeah, Keith David. Wild, you're still alive. Look, this is not fast. I had to clean up a lot of stuff. I'm pretty fucked up, but we're alive, you know.
Like death. But I'm moving.
I mean, I've got like less than an hour before I no longer have the house to myself, so we need to get this shit over with. I thought I'd be done like 2 to 3 hours ago. I like that Anderson's up here. That's cool.
You think they're making a Reaper in here?
Oh, yeah.
Sure. They round them up on Earth, then send the people up here to be processed.
Who fucked off? Ashley, one of our first party members in the series. She was our first extra party member. We technically start with Kaiden and then we get Ashley immediately. I told her not to join my crew in 3. I wanted her as a war asset because she annoys me too much, but then she just disappears. Like, she's no longer relevant to the game, even though there were several moments, especially during today's stream, where all of our former crewmates become relevant just to, like, reflect on things, to spend moments together. And because I told Ashley not to join the crew, she just doesn't exist anymore. And that's such weird decision-making with the writing. It's way weirder that she just becomes completely non-existent because I told her, hey, go help elsewhere. I don't know. It feels like it's more work to have completely remade everything with the assumption that they didn't pick her. if you pick her, they had to make everything for Ashley and or Kaiden, depending on who you kept alive, to have been in the game. They had to make everything designed that they could appear in the cutscenes, that they can interact with people and do that stuff. So why would you put in the extra work that if the person doesn't select them, you have to then write them out of everything, reanimate everything without them? It's so weird. I don't get it. Anderson, please don't die. I have a feeling he's dead. Like, not now, but he's going to die by the end. I know he's going to. I just, it's such a fair assumption. It would make the most sense narratively. Still weird. Yeah, I don't know. I've been thinking about it for the last several hours. Like, it's really weird that Ashley, because I told her not to join my crew, she's just legitimately a non-factor anymore, and I think that's really stupid. Is that... That couldn't possibly be the elusive man, could it? Where's that Anderson? It's Anderson, okay. I think. I'm blind. It's a little hard to tell. Damn, we are as fucked up as we came out with all the scars at the start of ME2, man. Hi, sweetheart. Oh, is he indoctrinated? Are we gonna have to kill Anderson? Yeah. We're the reason he dies? Come on, bro.
Shepard. I can't.
There he is. I had a feeling we'd see him in the flesh eventually.
I warned you. Control is the means to survival.
God damn, look at him.
Control of the Reapers, and of you, if necessary.
They're controlling you.
I don't think so, Admiral.
Controlling me is a lot different than controlling a Reaper.
Have a little faith.
No.
When humanity discovered the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined, there were some who thought the relays should be destroyed. They were scared of what we'd find, terrified of what we might let in. But look at what humanity has achieved. Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000
Where's your cigarette,
years
dude?
combined. And the Reapers will do the same for us again, 1,000-fold. But
Keep it out, Shep. Think of Tali.
if we can harness their ability to control.
Bullshit. We destroy them, or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
You're playing with things you don't understand. With power you shouldn't be able to use.
I don't believe that. If we can control it, why shouldn't it be ours?
It's not meant to be controlled, dude.
We're not ready.
No. This is the way humanity must evolve.
There's always another way.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
Idiot.
And then what?
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
Oh my god.
I see what they did to you.
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own.
No,
This
you
isn't
really
about
didn't.
me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
If we destroy the Reapers, this ends today. But if you can't control them...
But I can!
Ooh.
Are you willing to
Good
bet
emotion in that one.
existence on it?
I know it will work.
Okay, he's going a little insane.
okay.
Good.
They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
Listen to yourself. You're indoctrinated.
No! No! The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
You've sacrificed too much.
Shepard, I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucibles can control them. I know it can. I just...
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
Is he gonna have one moment to redeem himself if we Paragon the shit out of him?
Of course you can't. They own you now.
Anderson's animation looks so awkward as he's just kind of.
You'd undo everything I've
Yeah, there it is.
I won't let that happen.
Wow.
Because of you, humanity is already undone.
That's not true!
They have the Citadel. They've got us fighting each other, instead of fighting them.
I just need to...
You've done exactly what the Reapers wanted. You're still doing it because they control you.
Come on. One moment to redeem yourself, dude. You can do it. Come on.
Stronger. Don't let them win. Break their hold. Don't let them control you.
I tried, Shepard.
Fuck. No. Damn. You know what? In the end, he still had just a moment of lucidity that he was able to do that. So kudos, I guess. The only thing that could have prevented us was him, and he did stop himself. Not in the way I would have preferred, but, you know, it works. It's a very unfortunate way to kill off who was genuinely a very fucking awesome villain, even if he was already not as good in 3 as he was in 2, but just like Saren, you're right. You are completely correct. Oh. Dino, thank you for the raid. I actually fixed the animation this time, or not the animation, the notification this time. Last time, as I come to find out, the text was like completely vertically off screen, and I fixed that. So this time it worked. Thank you for stopping by, everyone. Fair warning to everyone, this is literally the very end of Mass Effect 3. So it's the end of the trilogy. If you really don't want spoilers, totally understand. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Run while you can. Just so you're, yeah, just so you're aware.
10 seconds to contact.
This is like literally the end of the game. Yeah, good timing. And also, unfortunately, this game is old enough that if I tab out, we lose all audio, so I can't do something I would love to do. But hopefully you had a good stream tonight. Good grunt, Shepard. Good grunt. Yeah, right. I appreciate the raid, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Once we do finish the campaign, I'm going to hop in for like maybe an hour or so of multiplayer. Or, you know, it's late. I actually might save it for another night. But,
we did it.
God, after 11 months, almost a full year, I'll finally finish the trilogy. It's kind of...
Yes.
It's weird. It feels weird to be at the end.
Quite a view.
Best seats in the house.
Yeah, we definitely have a good seat.
God. Feels like years since I just sat down.
Oh, don't say that. Come on, man. Oh, we already knew he was going to die. Like, it's so obvious, but damn.
Stay with me.
Come on.
We're almost through this.
You did good, son. You did good.
Was it? Was that part of the marketing? Because I don't agree with that at all.
Anderson?
What about second trilogy? As soon as we get a second trilogy. Rest in peace, Anderson. Fuck. Damn. What a great character throughout the entire trilogy. He gets to rest, though. We're just, yet again, losing yet another amazing character. Hey. Yeah, that's terrible marketing. This is not a jumping in point, sorry.
Nothing's happening. The crucible's not firing.
We're working on it, dude.
It's gotta be something on your end.
Come on, Shepard, finish the fight.
I don't see. I'm not sure how to.
Come on.
Commander.
Huh? Sumimase? Remember your nightmares? Yeah, where I'm probably chasing child me, assumedly. We finally had another one after like several months since it's been, you know, September until January where I was finally able to play again. We finally got one of those again, that cutscene. It's been a long time. We got one tonight. I'm like, was the dialogue checks the only thing I'm gonna have here, or is there gonna be a decision at the end? It's like, are we just watching now? I'm so curious and so confused. Do I get to be the elusive man? Do I get to control the Reapers? No, thank you. Hey, look. Okay, there is a decision. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh my god. That's... I still believe this kid wasn't real and that's us. It's just a weird...
Where am I?
If nothing else, the kid was never real, but... We got back up.
It's my home.
Oh yeah? Never mind, that couldn't be us then. We were Earthborn in our story. I picked Earth.
I am the catalyst.
Oh!
I thought the Citadel was the catalyst.
No, the Citadel is part of me.
Oh!
I need to stop the Reapers.
Wow! That's a...
You know how I can do that?
Perhaps. I control the Reapers.
Whoa! Oh, the kid! Okay. The kid in our nightmares was the VI that's been controlling the Reaper since the start. Wow. Okay. That's weird.
Chaos.
Huh? What just happened? Another one? Hi, Raiders. I'm going to give you the immediate same spiel. Thank you for raiding. You're amazing. Simultaneously, this is literally the end of Mass Effect 3. If you do not want spoilers, please just raid and run. Don't care. I totally understand. This is literally the end. We're making our final decisions. It spoils too much. Just don't risk it. You're amazing. Have a wonderful night. If you don't care and you want to stick around, welcome. Dude, 2 raids in like 10 minutes.
I think we'd rather keep our own form.
No, you can't. Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics. We've created the cycle so that never happens. That's the solution.
You said you're the catalyst. What are you?
There's a lot going on tonight.
An intelligence designed eons ago
Yes,
to
we
solve
have
a
this
problem.
lore because we did Leviathan.
I was created to bring balance, to be the catalyst for peace between organics and synthetics.
So you're just an AI?
In as much as you are just an animal.
Damn.
I embody the
He got us with that one.
of all reapers.
What were you streaming, Zoku?
Created.
If you're still hanging out. If not, totally fair.
By who?
By ones who recognized that conflict would always arise between synthetics and organics.
The Leviathans didn't mention that part, so...
To oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. But our efforts always ended in conflict, so a new solution was required.
This is so much.
The Reapers?
Precisely.
Yeah, there we go, Leviathan. We actually have dialogue for that.
I met your creators. They told me what you did to them.
It was pretty messed up. Yeah, to be fair, it was operating under what it was... Yeah.
That you turned them into Harbinger.
Yeah,
When
but...
they asked that I solve the problem of conflict, they
Yep,
failed to
there it is.
understand
Exactly
they
what
were
we
part of the
assumed.
problem themselves.
When told that the directive for this
Their
thing
organic reasoning could not perceive
was to
this.
preserve life, naturally the immediate solution is to get rid of all life that causes a problem, which is just life. It's what we do. When we get advanced enough, we just kill each other.
And I welcome their
Sci-fi.
I am only facilitating their request.
It's only been operating under its programming this whole time.
Did you create them?
My creators gave them form. I gave them function. They, in turn, give me purpose. The Reapers are a synthetic representation of my creators.
Leviathan.
Yes, they created me to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic
It's kind of
life,
repeating dialogue
to
at this point,
establish a
but
connection. They became the first true Reaper. They did not approve, but it was the only solution.
there's still some Leviathans out there hiding and pissed. They've been pissed for a long time.
Organics create synthetics to improve their own existence, but those improvements have limits. To exceed those limits, synthetics must be allowed to evolve. They must, by definition, surpass their creators. The result is conflict, destruction, chaos. It is inevitable. Reapers harvest all life, organic and synthetic, preserving them before they are forever
There you go.
lost to
That's
this
all we needed to learn, realistically.
We're at war with the Reapers right now.
War for survival, but the directive doesn't care.
with the Reapers, but they are
Yeah.
not interested in war.
They probably don't consider it war. They consider it preservation.
Fire burns. Is it at war? Is it in conflict? Or is it simply doing what it was created to do? We are no different.
Are you? Okay.
We harvest your bodies, your knowledge, your creations. We preserve it, to be reborn in the form of a new Reaper. Like a cleansing fire, we restore balance. New life, both organic and synthetic, can once again flourish.
In some capacity, the way it believes operating properly is less so that synthetics kill organics, but more so by preserving everything, by putting them in a new form that is completely controllable. Nobody can get into further conflicts and fuck life up. It's, again, I already said it somewhat sarcastically, mostly making fun of the trope is always the same. It's just a lot of sci-fi stories kind of come to the same conclusion when it comes to AI is told to help make the world a better place and the solution is to eliminate people. It eventually came to the same conclusion. Who's surprised there, you know? Just inevitably, when we get advanced enough, we get into conflict. That's what we do. The more advanced we are, the more powerful those conflicts are, the more destruction we create. It doesn't consider eliminating what we are and making it into a Reaper to be completely wiping the slate. It doesn't believe that that's completely eliminating us. More so it's preserving us. And once we are under control, we can't fuck it up anymore. So it's interesting.
What do you know about the
It's the same as always, just its own way of being framed, but...
Referred to as the Crucible is little more than a power source.
Mm-hmm.
However, in combination with the Citadel and the relays, it is capable.
Oh, are we gonna Halo this and just blast them out of... Cool.
It is crude, but effective and adaptive in its design.
So we're gonna Halo.
Who designed it?
Everyone.
You would not know them, and there is not enough time to explain.
Oh, damn.
We first noted the concept for this device several cycles ago. With each passing cycle, the design has no doubt evolved.
Yeah.
Why didn't you stop it?
We believe the concept had been eradicated. Clearly, organics are more resourceful than we realized.
I'm really, really fascinated by the kid they must have picked to do this voice acting.
But you're taking away our future. Without a future, we have no hope.
They consider their future to be more important.
Without hope,
the future they'll create, I should say.
We might as well be machines. Programmed to do what we're told.
You have hope, more than you think. The fact that you are standing here, the first organic ever, proves it. But it also proves my solution won't work anymore.
Oh, God.
So now what?
Either gives us a choice. Yeah, it gets more aggressive, realistically speaking.
Why are you telling me this?
I don't think it's necessarily helping.
Help me.
You have altered the variables.
What do you mean?
The Crucible changed me, created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act.
Become
It is now
Borg.
in your power to destroy us.
Hello, is that Mr. House? What the fuck? Oh, damn.
But be warned, others will be destroyed as well.
Huh?
The Crucible will not discriminate. All synthetics will be targeted. Even you are partly synthetic.
Details.
What exactly will happen?
Your crucible device appears to be largely intact. However, the effects of the blast will not be constrained to the Reapers. Technology you rely on will be affected, but those who survive should have little difficulty repairing
Yeah, there you go.
damage.
It's a matter of who survives.
There will still be losses, but no more than what has already been lost.
But the Reapers will be destroyed?
Yes, but the peace won't last.
Never does.
Soon, your children will create synthetics, and then the chaos will come back.
But it should be our choice
There has to be another
to
way.
do these things and to fix it.
There is. You could instead use the energy of the Crucible to seize control
No,
of the Reapers.
no.
The elusive man was right after all.
Yes, but he could never have taken control, because we already controlled him.
But I can.
You will die. You will control us, but you will lose everything you have.
Is this just to be able to repeat the options?
How can I control the Reapers if I'm dead?
I think we would just effectively become what this thing is.
Form
Yeah.
will be dissolved, but your thoughts and
We'll
even
effectively
your
become what it
memories
is.
will continue. Your connection to your kind will be lost, though you will remain aware of their existence.
I don't necessarily know what either of these options leads to. I guess I get it.
Reapers will obey me.
Yes. We will be yours to control and direct as you see fit.
There's a third choice.
There is another solution.
Oh my god. Wipe it out. Control them.
Synthesis.
Synthesis.
And that is?
Add your energy to the crucibles.
Oh, Jesus.
The chain reaction will combine all synthetic and organic life into a new framework. A new DNA.
Oh, God.
Explain how my energy can be added to the Crucible.
Your organic energy, the essence of who and what you are, will be broken down and then dispersed.
To do what exactly?
To bond everything else?
The energy of the Crucible, released in this way, will alter the matrix of all organic life in the galaxy. Organics seek perfection through technology. Synthetics seek perfection through understanding. Organics will be perfected by integrating fully with synthetic technology. Synthetics, in turn, will finally have full understanding of organics. It is the ideal solution. Now that we know it is possible, it is inevitable we will reach synthesis.
Why couldn't you do it sooner?
We have tried a similar solution in the past,
Uh-huh.
but it has always failed.
Big yawn. Good job, sweetheart.
Because the organics were not ready. It is not something that can be forced. You are ready, and you may choose it.
I'm like super terrified of selecting any dialogue options right now because I don't know when the choice is being made. If I say that's a big change, does that lock me into picking that? I'm. Oh boy. This is terrifying. I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot going on right now. You will walk to them. Thank you. That is a big change.
I don't know.
We don't have a third color, Relikai. We only have two. There's only good or bad.
And there will be peace?
The cycle will end. The Reapers will cease their harvest, and the civilizations preserved in their forms will be connected to all of us. Synthesis is the final evolution of all life. The paths are open, but you have to choose.
Got it. Big yawn, sweetheart. Jeez, she just keeps going. Thank God I still have a gun, you know? Oh, there we go. I see. Synthesis, red, blue. It doesn't help that I don't necessarily know which side is which. I think that's what? Shooting it and blowing it up. That would be control. Destroying is right and red. So they put... Funny that they would put that in red. Yeah, colors are inverted. They purposely did that shit. That's very purposeful to fuck with people who only pay attention to the goddamn color. All right. This is the moment, the decision. I would not pick control. So that one's out of the question. There's no chance I'm doing elusive man shit on a Paragon playthrough. Even if I can kind of see the logic there, etc., etc. No, not happening. I would be within consideration of synthesis and destroy. Damn, the dun dun. Realistically speaking, I'm pretty sure I'm leaning towards destroy. I don't know if what anything is a perfect decision. I assume a lot of it's a little ambiguous and there's no perfect, like, this is clearly the best ending possible. I think all of them come with their pros and cons. It's more just a decision of, like, can I make it, more of the reality of, am I realistically a person who should make this decision for everyone? Oh my god, my stomach is growling, dude. Also use them to rebuild the galaxy if you've been Paragon. Well, I'm Paragon as fuck, so I would simultaneously. God, this is tough, man. Big yawn. I really just don't think sustaining the Reapers in any capacity is the right decision. I think that's just a dangerous one, realistically. Fuck, man. I don't necessarily think I should be the one to decide that everyone suddenly is just an altered being, so I don't think synthesis is the right choice either. I think I'd rather just destroy everything and keep moving, and then in the future when shit happens again, it happens, and the next person can figure their shit out. I don't disagree with its line of thought that inevitably the timeline marches towards synthetic and organic just combining. That is inevitable in my mind, but I don't think this is the way to do it. I don't know. It's weird. Shoot the child? Holy fuck, secret option. I do have a gun.
So be it.
Wait!
The cycle continues.
Wait! The intrusive thoughts! I got the achievement, legend.
If you're hearing this, then there is still hope.
What the fuck?
That you can avoid the same mistakes we made.
What do you mean I picked correctly?
We fought the Reapers, but we failed to stop them.
I have not saved recently. That would have to be an autosave.
We did everything we could. We built the Crucible, but it didn't work. We fought as a united galaxy.
Thank you. I was like, there's no way that's the right fucking choice. That's so funny that's even an option.
Capsule is enough to help you before it's too late. My name is Dr. Liara Tassoni. Herein lies the
So in this
recounting of our
ending, the
war
entirety of what
with
we
the
just did,
Reapers.
Mass Effects 1 through 3, was effectively your time capsule. That's cool. What the fuck is that ending? This is the only wrong one? Hell yeah. That would be what I would manage to do on the first try. That's so fucking funny. You sure you wish to exit the credits? Fuck yeah, dude. Get me the fuck back in there. That is crazy.
Did that all really happen?
Huh?
We'll never know exactly what it was like, but yes, the archives tell the true story of those who came before us.
That's so funny.
Fought a terrible war, so we
Yeah,
wouldn't
wow.
have to.
And that's why we have peace.
Yes, without everything they accomplished, without the information they passed down, we too would be threatened.
What else do we know about the Shepherd?
The Shepherd.
Just what we have in the archives.
They don't know that we fucked up at the
I've
end.
only told you a few of the stories.
Can you tell me another one, please?
No, it's fine. See, if the reticle would have changed colors, I would have fully anticipated that as an option. I didn't really consider it. It's fine. I think it's funny as fuck. I'm not angry by any means, that's for sure. I would have, eventually looked it up and seen, oh my god, that's an option, and fucking done it. Congratulations on bringing an end to the Reaper threat. Commander Shepard has become a legend. From here, you can continue to build that legend. It has been a long journey for Shepard and for the team here at BioWare, and like Shepard, we couldn't have done it alone. The Mass Effect trilogy began as the vision of a small team, but over the years, it has grown. The growth has been fueled and shaped by the feedback and support of our player community. Thank you for joining us on this journey, and we look forward to sharing further adventures with you in the Mass Effect universe. Is it not going to just auto-load me back into that? Bro, you did not just save me there. Motherfucker. Why wouldn't it drop a hard save there? It's okay that that was a thing that they did. I think it's funny as hell. And it's cool that that's an option. Simultaneously making me go through all of this again just to choose something else. Brother, come on. That's some shit. Just take the L. Nah, fuck you. I would not have anticipated that to do anything strictly because the reticle never changed colors. Jesus, aim. Uh-huh. It just shoots through him? Jesus. Hey, we died? Why is everyone showing up as the game is ending? We already fucked up once. We picked the worst possible ending just by chance. We're going to fix our dumb decision now. Hi, Iggy. Good to see you. The aiming is super bad on this to the point where I actually might plug in my controller real quick. Oh my god. Get the hell out of my way. That decision was not chance. That was me listening to people who were like fully Relic. I was expressing my intrusive thought in that moment. It was the least Paragon choice. Oh yeah, that is fully the what if situation fanfic, which is so fucking funny. It's, again, I wouldn't have expected it to do anything because most times in a game like this, the reticle would have changed to red to indicate it was even accessible. Very few games have those, like, kind of secret hidden things where you can do it and they don't even make it remotely obvious. Which is fine that that was a thing. The problem was that it didn't drop an autosave that I could have jumped off of immediately. You're fine. Again, I had the exact same thought at one point of, why do I still have a gun? And I thought it was funny to listen for a second and then just fuck up the timeline, I guess. So I'm going to have to drop a save now. Because we have to go through all this bullshit again. I can't skip anything, so... This is so crazy. I cannot believe this, man. This is so crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, no, I'm good. Nobody redeemed anything. We're good. Thankfully, it's a gripping scenario. It is. I'm unchanged problem. Yeah, there's always these instances of like, what are we doing where we haven't taken the time to fix this in the re-release, you know? Like, what the fuck are we doing? Ay.
To the Citadel. We need to give them time to get those arms open.
Oh, wait. Sorry, I gotta actually rearrange my damn windows again. I can't see everything. Yeah, see, that's exactly... I was trying to tab over to make sure I could see everything, to make sure that through 2 different raids, within 5 minutes of each other, actually, that nobody redeemed anything I was missing. I do have a little bit of water left, so... Big fan.
Shepard.
My god. Hey, good morning.
Anderson. You up here too?
Followed you up, but we didn't come out in the same place. Oh, at least I don't think we did. What's your surrounding look like? You okay?
I am alive.
I feel like death. But I'm moving. It's dark. There's human remains scattered.
Sounds familiar. I'm in a dark hallway. Reminds me of your description of the collector base.
Makes sense.
You think they're making a Reaper in here?
Sure. They round them up on Earth, then send the people up here to be processed.
Goddamn abomination. I'm gonna keep moving. The sooner we blow these bastards back to hell, the better.
Alright. We move again.
The troops don't go on forever. But where the hell are we?
Yeah. Doesn't look like any part of the Citadel I've been to.
Go around the dead bodies, sorry.
Whoa.
Anderson?
One of the walls here just realigned itself. The place is shifting, changing. There's a chasm here, and more hallways like the one I was in.
God, this is such an annoying time to be sick.
Don't get too far ahead of me.
So if I pick destroy, the Geth are all gonna die, aren't they? Edie too. Fuck. Bro. After everything we did with Legion, and you're telling me the option that makes the most sense to me is also still shitty. Fuck, I don't want to kill the Geth, bro. Legion fought too hard for them to perish in such a shitty way. God, I hope I can drop a save when we're up there with the kid. I don't want to redo all of this. Oops. Well, at least we have the option to restart the mission each time. I should look up my controls real quick and see what the quick load option is. So as soon as we finish a cutscene, we can just quick load back to the latest quick save. God, he looks so awkward, like hobbling around. It's so weird.
I can't. I underestimated you, Shepard.
What
I warned you. Control is the means to survival. Control of the Reapers, and of you, if necessary.
They're controlling you.
I don't think so, Admiral.
Controlling
Paragon.
is a lot different than controlling a Reaper.
Have a little faith.
I can't skip
When
any of the
humanity
dialogue.
discovered the mass relays, when we
Yeah,
learned
we're
there
just
was
stuck in
more
this
to the
again.
galaxy
Alright.
than we imagined. There were some who thought the relays should be destroyed. They were scared of what we'd find, terrified of what we might let in. But look at what humanity has achieved. Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined. And the Reapers will do the same for us again, 1,000-fold. But only if we can harness their ability to control.
Bullshit.
We destroy them, or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
You're playing with things you don't understand. With power you shouldn't be able to use.
I don't believe that. If we can control it, why shouldn't it be ours?
Because we're not ready.
No. This is the way humanity must evolve.
There's always another way.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers.
I still don't want to make this decision. I have so much time to consider it again, and I don't know what to do.
And then what?
Ay, ay, ay.
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
I see what they did to you.
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own. This isn't about me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
If we destroy the Reapers, this ends today. But if you can't control them...
But I can!
Are you willing to bet humanity's existence on it?
I know it will work.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
Listen to yourself. You're indoctrinated.
No! No! The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
You've sacrificed too much.
Shepard, I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucibles can control them. I know it can. I just...
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Okay.
Of course you can't.
The problem is having to go through all of this again. I want to try all of the endings, but we're not going to end up doing that.
I won't let that happen.
That's a lot of time that I'm not going to spend on doing this tonight when I probably should start laying down and,
That's not true.
you know, being slightly normal. So
They've got us fighting each other.
it's literally just, do I do synthesis or destroy? I think I'm going to do destroy.
You've done exactly what the Reapers wanted. You're still doing it because they control you.
I am very curious about synthesis, though.
You're stronger. Don't let them win. Break their hold. Don't let them control you.
I tried, Shepard.
Rest in peace, elusive man. So was that because I paragoned him? No one managed to have all it. True, I agree. That was like a big part of my problem with that. Is it feels like a weird decision for me to be able to make. So destroy is the only one that seems to have even a chance that Shepard lives, which is why selfishly I want to pick it. At least in part, that's why. Synthesis provides such a fascinating way forward. I'm curious to see what that would do. Big yawn. Good job, sweetheart. So, like, does the elusive man always shoot himself? Because that doesn't seem... I don't know. No. Alright. We've just passed 5 hours on this part of the stream, which is the second half after after the fucking EA launcher required an update, which then proceeded to crash both Mass Effect and the OBS somehow. Thanks for that one, EA. I don't even remember how long the first part of the stream was. I don't have an easy way to check that right now. I think it was like 3 to 4 hours, so we've been at it for quite a while. It is impressive how, like, destroyed we are having got up here. Anderson is just perfectly intact. None of his armor's messed up any more than it was prior. He looks well put together. He's just a little bloody. Admiral.
We did it.
Rex.
Yes, we did. It's quite a view.
Best seats in the house.
It really does feel like it should have ended here instead of giving us a choice. It's kind of weird.
Feels like years since I just sat down.
Like, it really reasonably could have ended with just these two up here.
Anderson?
Versus putting us up into a weird situation where we have to...
Stay with me.
I don't know.
We're almost through this.
You did good, son. You did good. I'm proud of you.
Rest
Thank
well.
you, sir. Anderson?
Here's an important question. The synthesis ending requires us to put our own energy, quote-unquote, into the catalyst. Why the fuck couldn't we have just thrown Anderson in there? I almost was to say, why wouldn't you just throw the Elusive Man in there? Simultaneously, I wouldn't want to risk someone like the Elusive Man being in there, just in case there's any weird adverse personality effects on the energy being transferred, right? But Admiral Anderson's a clear representation of Paragon. Why the fuck couldn't we have just used him? He's a good man. I don't know. Hindsight. This game came out in, like, what, 12, 13, 14, somewhere in that range of years. So it's been well over a decade to think on it, even though it's, you know, my first time encountering this. Hey, we died. Commander Shepard's dead. Everything's fucked. Sorry. What an interesting trilogy. Hey, kiddo. Can I skip any of your dialogue?
Wake up.
No. No, I can't. There's a chance once we get into the dialogue tree that I'll be able to, but...
Where am I?
The Citadel. It's my home.
It's really interesting to realize that this is part of the Citadel as well.
Who are you?
I am the catalyst.
Okay, okay.
I thought the Citadel was the catalyst.
No, the Citadel is part of me.
Still can't skip any of it.
Need to stop the Reapers. Do you know how I can do that?
Perhaps. I control the Reapers. They are my solution.
Solution? To what?
Chaos. The created will always rebel against their creators. But we found a way to stop that from happening. A way to restore order.
By wiping out organic life?
No, we harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone. Just as we left your people alive the last time we were here.
Yeah, but according to Javik, the last time we were here, we were living in caves, so...
So they could make way for new life, storing the old life in Reaper form.
I think we'd rather keep our own form.
No, you can't. Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics. We've created the cycle so that never happens. That's the solution.
Alright, now we... Okay, there we go.
In as much
Pick all of these choices again, just in case.
and I welcome their involvement.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of spacebar. This is conflict. He doesn't agree. Conflict doesn't matter when they don't care about it. They consider it a job, not war. Okay, I can't skip anymore. It's only during the dialogue tree. Okay. Hey, that still saved us like several minutes.
More than you think. The fact that you were standing here, the first organic ever, proves it.
Mm-hmm.
But it also proves my solution won't work anymore.
So now what?
We find a new solution.
I honestly also really wish that after doing Leviathan DLC, more so than just a dialogue option, at least one Leviathan showed up. It would be interesting. It makes sense that they didn't. It's just it's interesting.
Changed me, created new.
The entire existence of the Leviathans is very fascinating for how much it implies within the universe.
New solution, you must act.
Especially the fact that they're still around.
To destroy us.
Destroy. Why does it show Anderson?
But be warned, others will be destroyed as well. The Crucible will not discriminate. All synthetics will be targeted.
Dude, the Geth and Edie just don't deserve that as the problem.
What exactly will happen?
I can't skip this. Because it's what he would have done. True. Very true. Very fair.
Largely intact. However, the effects of the blast will not be constrained to the Reapers. Technology you rely on will be affected, but those who survive should have little difficulty repairing the damage. There will still be losses, but no more than what has already been lost.
But the Reapers will be destroyed?
Can't skip.
Yes, but the peace won't last. Soon, your children will create synthetics, and then the chaos will come back.
There has to be another way.
There is. You could
Yeah, as soon as we get out of this, I'm going to see if it lets me save, and if it doesn't, I'm going to look up what my quick save, quick load button is.
The elusive man was right after
And see if I can kind of game it that way.
But he could never have taken control, because we already controlled him.
But I can.
You will die. You will control us, but you will lose.
It's kind of crazy that 2 of the 3 options presented fully just kill you. Just outright Shepard stops existing.
Your corporeal form will be dissolved.
I still can't skip this either. Okay.
Even your memories
I will guess F5 and 6. I didn't pay attention to what button Ashling's little Tootsie was on earlier when she triggered a quick load. So I have to go into the options to just verify at this point.
But the Reapers will obey me?
Yes. We will be yours to control and direct as you see fit.
Hmm.
There is another solution. Synthesis.
And that is?
Add your energy to the crucibles.
There's going to be so much stuff I have to look up after I finish tonight to try and figure out what triggers all of these different things.
A new
And
framework. A new DNA.
Explain how my energy can be added to the Crucible.
Crucible.
Your organic energy, the essence of who and what you are, will be broken
My
down
intrusive
and
thought
then
honestly made me just want to press F5 or F6 to see what would happen. Just right now. Just, you know.
The energy of the Crucible, released in this way, will alter the matrix of all organic life in the galaxy. Organics seek perfection through technology. Synthetics seek perfection through understanding. Organics will be perfected by integrating fully with synthetic technology. Synthetics, in turn, will finally have full understanding of organics. It is the ideal solution. Now that we know it is possible, it is inevitable we will reach synthesis.
Why couldn't you do it sooner?
We have tried a similar solution in the past, but it has always failed.
Why?
Because the organics were not ready. It is not something that can be forced. You are ready, and you may choose it.
I don't know.
I was allowed to skip one dialogue tree worth of fucking time and nothing
Can
else.
you imagine your life without them?
And there will be peace?
The cycle will end.
That seemed like a different line than what I previously got. That's weird.
And the civilizations preserved in their forms will be connected to all of us. Synthesis is the final evolution of all life. The paths are open, but you have to choose.
Alright, now we stop and shoot the kid again. There we go. There is a save that just got dropped. I see it. You cannot drop a hard save. F5 and F9. F5 and F9. Actually. Weird. The autosave is here. Force another one just in case. Dun dun. It's so fascinating to me that they color code that red and control in blue. So, control the Reapers gets rid of Shepard. Synthesis gets rid of Shepard. Destroy probably will kill me, but not guaranteed, so we'll see what happens. It's what Admiral Anderson would have done. Yeah, you got one of the two right, which is more than I would have. Hey, Squiddo, how's it going? What if I just... Alright. Second ending, here we go. I am no longer in control of my character. That was really weird. They make you commit to that one. Jesus. Okay, we got a little more confidence in our stride there. Rest in peace, Edie. Oh, is it a PG-3s as well? Tali, my beloved. Is it going to show all of our crew? Why is it showing those three in particular? Did I use Edie the most? That's funny if I did. I wouldn't have anticipated that.
All fleets, the Crucible is armed. Disengage and head to the rendezvous point.
Dude, I'm going to be so fucked up. When Edie just drops. If they dare show that.
Listen, we have to go. Damn it.
No, it's alright. Get out of there. Fucking run! Piano is such an like aggressively emotional instrument. Thanks for following. Weird choice of timing for it. Congratulations, you finished the game. That and violin. I think strings in general just for whatever reason, can be interpreted to have so much emotion when they're played. Because piano technically is a string-based instrument. So yeah, violin, a good acoustic guitar. Oh, fuck, dude. Good acoustic guitar, you feel it. Yeah, destroy. I don't know. I'm curious to see how this ends up, and I'm going to see if the quick save, quick load works so that I can hop back and see synthesis as well, but the thought that this is inevitably going to kill off literally all of the Geth, which, God, that fucking sucks after Legion died to try and get them back into a good spot. And also Edie is going to perish for this is so fucked up. Gears of War Sound of Silence cover moment, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna connect all the relays, huh? Yep. It's just traveling through them. Wow. So yeah, very Halo-esque moment where you fire the ring to kill off the flood. The most canonical. I'd be curious about that one. Hi, Asari. That's like the interesting thing is knowing they're making another Mass Effect, but not knowing where they're going to go with it. They have to make a decision eventually for what the actual canon was for the end of 3 if they ever return to this, to the Milky Way. That's like the one thing is Andromeda got to avoid that question of what is canon. Did the trailer show anything? I don't remember much of the trailer showing anything. Damn, this is some epic instrumentals. Are we not faster than light right now? Or is it also faster than light? Because that's kind of... Outrun it so Edie can live, motherfucker, go! Oh, it is? Oh, I'll have to watch the trailer when we're done here. Joker is fucking incredible at what he does, realistically speaking. An absolute savant. Just really a hell of an exterior on that one, personality-wise. Oh my god, what? Oh, it took out all technology, didn't? So all of his systems would have failed by the end, huh? Yeah, this does make sense now that I'm actually stopping to consider for 5 seconds. Hi, Joker. You lived. That's good. Any crash landing reasonably should have fucked Joker up more than anybody else, but, you know, suspension of disbelief. I'm glad you lived, friend. There's my fucking wife. There's my wife. Okay, Tali lived. Thank God. So where's Garrus and Liara, everyone else? Where are they? There's Javik, okay. Turns out they also ended up in Andromeda. Ha 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 ha. No matter what, they get stranded. Okay, fair enough. So it's not something I fucked up.
The war is over.
Oh, heck
The
it,
Reapers
okay.
have been defeated.
Meanwhile, true.
Against all odds, and in the face of the greatest threat this galaxy has ever known, we survived. We suffered many losses. The relays are severely damaged.
Literally all of the Geth just got sacrificed, and I'm genuinely annoyed by that. We didn't see a cutscene
This
of
victory belongs to each of us.
Edie,
Every
which is
man,
really also a
woman,
weird
and child.
decision, so I wonder if it's gonna...
Every
Is it gonna
civilization
put like a Fallout ending where it kind of clip shows everybody? Yep, there's Miranda. There's Jack. What's up? Big fan, big fan. She's great. It's Jacob, still relevant, I guess. Again, I will admit he's better in this. Oh, hi, Leo. Oh my god, Samara! Let's go! They did do Jacob a little more justice. Oh, she's in our crew quarters. In 3 than they did to 2. Fucking Zaid. That's a great image for Zaid, dude.
Now, as we take our first steps
Grunt
toward
and Rex.
restoring what we lost,
Just dead on the ground. I honestly expected to see her just falling. Just, it hits and she falls over. Like, it feels like that's a very relevant thing to show us as a consequence of our choices.
a single army, or even a single species.
But, you know, whatever.
If this war has taught us anything, it is that we are at our strongest when we work together.
And we will inevitably be at war with each other again soon enough. That's just what we do. Babby.
And if we can put down
yeah.
our grievances
Some
long
fresh
enough to stop
Krogan
something as
babbies,
powerful as
finally.
the Reapers, imagine what we can achieve now that they are defeated. It will take time, but we can rebuild everything that was destroyed. Our
London.
homes, our worlds, our fleets and defenses.
Intrigued why they made London so important specifically in the game. Of all the places they could have
Together, we
picked.
can
It's
build a
interesting.
future greater than any one of us
Deep
could
breath,
imagine.
big yawn. Good job, sweetheart. Tired kitty.
A future paid for by the sacrifices of those who fought. and
Thane,
died
don't
alongside
fucking
us.
do this to me. I cried about Morden already earlier, dude.
Never see.
Rest in peace, Morden. All 3 of them, amazing companions. 2 of them had very justified deaths. Legion did not, and I'm still annoyed by it. But the moment I got the data pad at the end of Citadel when the party ended and I heard Morden singing again, I fucking cried. Literally cried. Yep, there we go. Edie's on the list. You see her. Wow. The fact that that's the only acknowledgement that's getting is actually really frustrating. Edie no longer being a thing deserves a lot more attention. I'm not going to lie. Tali, my wife.
And while we still have many challenges ahead of us, we can face them together.
To be fair, I have died once before.
And we will honor those who died to give us that.
It kind of gives me vibes of like the end of Halo 3. And then Steve died for you. Steve. Yes, unfortunately, Legion. Such an annoying death. Legion should not have had to die. Oh yeah, Cortez did unfortunately die. That's not guaranteed. What? Cortez's death isn't guaranteed? Also, they took off. Hell yeah. Why didn't she put my name up? What the fuck? What did I fuck up that Cortez died? God damn it. That's annoying. That's incredibly annoying. Oh my god, the dog tags. Are we gonna Twitch? Yep, there it is. We breathe. We're not fucking dead yet. You're goddamn right. This is the only way I can see this being the ending because we canonically live at the end. Good music. I don't know, just the thought that at the end of it all of the Geth are gone, and Edie as well, just doesn't sit right with me. That seems like such an odd cost. Somebody tried to fight me and say, you don't know that was Shepard. Brother, that's Cope. I'm sorry, but that's Cope. Why would they show some random ass person in the exact same destroyed armor, specifically with N7 dog tags? Brother, I'm not going to say it's 100% like confirmed, but for fuck's sake, have a few seconds of come on. That's clearly intended to be Shepard. If they walked that back, that would be insane. If Legion didn't die earlier, you would have killed him then. Yeah. That's true. And I would have hated it even more. man. What a game. What a trilogy. When I wake up after sleeping today, tomorrow, I'll finally... They left in the credits for multiplayer? That's not even in the fucking game anymore. What? Huh? Okay. Whatever. Seth Green is the voice of Joker? What? Huh. Steve Bloom, that voice, man. Yuri Lowenthal, heard him several times as well. Steve Bloom, his voice appeared several times for background characters too, and every time I'm like, that's so clearly Steve. It's clearly Steve every time. It's so funny because his voice is so obvious. Dude, one day I really hope I get to voice act in games. I really, really hope it. Steve is a fucking incredible voice. It's very true. I love the kind of woman that can just kick my ass. I know that wasn't him, but still. I love that video. Quote unquote evil Chris Priestley. Hello? God, I want to voice act in games so badly. The neon white protagonist? Was he really? Oh. I never played Neon White, so I never really listened to the voices since I've watched very little of it. It never looked like it would appeal to me that much. Well, if nothing else, we can consider this an official stamp that we have finished the Mass Effect original trilogy, which is pretty sick. I'm inevitably going to force, as best I can, hopefully the quick load back to our quick save and make the choice to see Synthesis as well, but I might cut off stream by that point just because it's late. My family's going to be arriving after a week away sometime probably within the next, 20 minutes, maybe, most likely, max. And as soon as they arrive, for sure, I need to cut things off because I'm not going to have a choice besides them trying to talk to me. So, but yeah, if nothing else, I can do a quicker sign off in advance here that, holy shit, we did it after almost a full year. Hi, Javik's voice. I can't believe it. I finally played the trilogy. I can finally talk to people about it, and it's not like a worry of spoilers. It's going to be cool finally engaging in conversation with the series. And technically speaking, once I actually catch up, next month's game of the month is supposed to be Andromeda. So I can hop into that when I finally catch up on the other 3 games I am behind, which would be October, November, December. Yeah. No, 4 games. We're behind Signalis, Remnant, Moonlighter, and now Pokemon. So aren't you happy every choice actually culminates in pick a color? I would expect no less, though. That's the thing. I would expect no less, ultimately, out of a game like this, where the entirety of the trilogy has been kind of just doing that. So, I don't know. It's less, oh, it's disappointing that we picked a color in the end, and it's more so just what those colors mean, what they do. I'm just, at this point, I'm most intrigued to start reading up on what changed due to my actions. This wasn't the original ending. What was the original ending? Me having above the cap for, or past the threshold is a better way to phrase that, of war assets. What did that change? I need to read up on that. Want to read what all the different war assets do in the first place. How much, because I know having varying amounts affects your ending as well. Stuff like that. Mass Effect 3 Citadel. Was that ending, how much of that was added from the DLCs versus what was it originally? Was Synthesis not an option originally, kind of thing? Did they add extra cutscenes after DLC was added in to say, oh fuck, we didn't mean it? I don't know. What a trilogy, man. Ash Roka. I need to look up what else she's done, see if I recognize her voice from anything else. I don't think you got the slideshow on release. Aside from that, people guessed the ending like 1 year to 6 months out from release, so they changed it and got this instead. What? What was the original ending? What did they guess? And also, who gives a shit if people can guess it? That's not necessarily a bad thing. Stick to your guns, man. Same thing I bitch about with 343 not committing to their story from 4 and then also not committing to the story from 5. So annoying. Is this the same thing? More in line with what people wanted. So of course, because people guessed that, we had to change it.
Yes, but some of the details
Different
have
voice.
been lost in time. It all happened so very long ago.
Yeah, it's a different voice.
When can I go to the stars?
One day, my sweet.
What will be there?
The Shepherd.
Anything you can imagine. Our galaxy has billions of stars. Each of those stars could have many worlds. Every world could be home to a different form of life. And every life...
The funniest part is you can tell the silhouette for the child is quite literally just a shrunk down adult model. It's very obvious when you look at it. The Shepherd.
It's getting late, but okay.
Is there only the 2 voices that could be talking to the child, or is there more? Because that's also interesting to see. I like that there's more than one. That's cool. I'm trying to hit the F9 key. Come on, come on. Fucker. They got me. They won. I was hitting it literally the moment I was able to, and didn't matter. Their autosave immediately overwrites mine. Motherfucker. So I would have to redo it again. My last autosave, quote unquote, is 35 hours. What? That's weird. All right. Well. Wow. What a trilogy, man. I mean, I'm just going to go ahead and do this because I'm going to do this. I'm probably going to end stream, but continue doing it so I can see the other ending. But, man, what an adventure this was. 2 is definitely the strongest of the trilogy by a long shot. That's for sure. 2 just fucking crushed it, man. It really did. Ow, Aisling, be careful, sweetheart. 2 had the best crew by a mile. It had such a strong story. 1 is the roughest by so many degrees, and if they ever remake the damn games again, they really need to like build them from the ground up to fix 1 to make it more in line with the rest of the series. Yeah, I'm just talking this out, and then I'm going to end stream very soon before we see anything, but I'm going to go do synthesis and see what happens. Man, 1 set up so many fascinating ideas, and it made a very interesting universe that made it worth playing 2 and 3 to see what would happen, or at least attempting to. But the gameplay was so fucking bad, man. Oh my god. 2 was just so good overall. Like, damn, did they just nail it. Its gameplay wasn't perfect, but it was still an amazing step up. Ow, Aisling, you're stabbing me again, sweetheart. 3, obviously the best gameplay at that point because they just stepped everything up. Didn't have to deal with Mako. The scanning bullshit was brought down significantly. The story isn't bad, and the companions are pretty solid. It's just the endings are a little... I'm intrigued. I don't hate any of them. Really, I really don't. It's just 2 was so good it clearly stands out. And it's a little heartbreaking to have lost Thane, Morden, and Legion. Like, that sucks. It really sucks. But overall, I'm so glad I finally did it. We'll do multiplayer in the next stream, and maybe I'll be able to find people who can play with me on PC, but I doubt it at this point. But still impressive. We did it finally. And then once we finish a little bit of multiplayer, I'll hop into Signalis and we'll proceed with October's game of the month and we'll slowly catch our way back up. Fucking finally. Man, what a time. While this plays out, let me see here. If I can spread the love at all. No, not really. Yeah, I don't really have anyone I can send y'all off to, so I'm just going to end up ending stream and dispersing you. Naturally, I'm not going to raid anywhere. But, hey, we fucking beat the game. 2 raids was really awesome to receive tonight. Appreciate both of them for doing that. Thank you all very much for watching. I do appreciate it. Like I said, next stream sometime within the next couple days, hopefully, I will do multiplayer and then we'll jump into Signalis. So, I hope you all have a wonderful day, night, week, all those other things, and stay amazing. I'll see you all next time.